All right. Good morning, everyone. I think we're up and running. Let's check our stream here.
Theo Ellington grew up in Bayview and
Whoops.
saw the impacts of gun violence and inequality. So he dedicated.
There we go. All right. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you slept well last night. And hope you're ready to have a great day. Got to start off by saying I'm not a financial advisor. I do not have any kind of degree at all in finance. I am just a person who has been trading for about 30 years, well, 26 years anyway, and I've learned a few things. And this is what I teach people here every day. My strategy, my trading strategy. I have a day trading strategy, a science, if you will. And part of that involves everyone here on this channel. I want to say thank you very much for being here with me today. And I hope you're going to learn something. And that may we all have, as Jayhawk says, may we all have a blessed day today. So there he is right at the top. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. And yes, I saw AIXI spike this morning. As I did see it spike. So good morning to each and every one of you. And we will take a look at that one. Also, I'll get this light straightened out here. There we go. Also, we have a couple other stocks that I held on to, just a few shares so I could moderate and monitor them, and we'll take a look at those now. Here we go. And as you can see right here on the screen, try and get this a little more focused in on it, that when I sell these stocks that have been called out the day before on a big run, I like to keep a few shares of each one of them so that I can see which one of them may be in a deep pullback. In other words, a cleansing, if you will. And at the same time, I can find the ones that are still spiking. And right here, this stock here that I have just 4 shares of, I can see that SDOT is on the rise. So when you sell your shares of a hot stock that has run up and made you good money, hold a few of those shares and monitor them over here. So I see right now, this one's in a pullback this morning. PMI, okay? But as you can see, I've sold all but 5 or 2 shares on every single position. I do not hold day trade stocks, okay? YYGH, okay? Thank you. Good morning, Dave Sanders. So let me crawl on up here. Good volume, shares up 90%. Okay. 90.43 in after hours, okay. Yep, got it. Company announced the cancellation of 5.94 million second financing tranche and all outstanding warrants. Nice, it's good to know. Thank you very much. That's very, very good. Next. GDTG, okay? Emmanuel Sales Houston, good morning, good morning. RBID, okay? RBID. The podium is complete. 1, 2, 3. All 3 Ford GT40s crossed the finish line at the same time. All right. Screwed Miles out of getting his win. Now, to those of you that are new to this channel, I'll explain a little bit of how it works. Every day of the week, we have our group members using all types of equipment and radars and scanners and all types of stuff to determine these hot stocks, okay? And then what I do is I come over and check them out. I take a look at each one. So we work as a network, okay? That's why I have the thumbnail about a worldwide network, and it is worldwide, no doubt about it. We have members here daily that are from living in places like Vietnam and other places in the Philippines. And we have viewers everywhere. And we share information. That's what we do. And what we have here is what I like to call swarm intelligence. Swarm intelligence, ladies and gentlemen, it's like bees all in a beehive working together, or other like birds that murmur together, murmuring birds, and ants that work together. We're just all searching. And just so you know, yesterday, these are all the stocks that were called out yesterday. Wow, that is a lot. And I want to thank all of you who are doing this. I appreciate it. You are what makes this channel a success. And together, we strive to educate here on this channel. And one thing I want to educate you on is that, and let me skip this commercial, this 30-minute commercial on my channel. But one thing we want to educate on is things like this. And in case you did not know, tomorrow night, we're going to be witness to a near lunar eclipse on a blood moon. Okay, so this is even more rare, a rare event of a 96% coverage of the moon, okay, here in the United States. And it's going to be on a full moon, and it's going to be on a blood moon, meaning that it's at its reddest color of the cycle right now. And so tomorrow night, a total lunar eclipse on a blood moon, okay? Many of us, like me, will never live to see another one unless we live to be over 100 years old. Anyways, there you go. I just thought I'd share that with you because some of you may be like me and you might be into this kind of stuff, astrology and astrological events. And by the way, there's no question about it. The planetary activity has a physical effect on human beings, in case you didn't know that. It actually has a physical effect on Human beings, when you see big solar flare events and CMEs, coronal mass ejections, those can affect people. Those can affect people physically who suffer from migraines and other ailments, and also they can have an effect on the earth, creating earthquakes and aftershocks and things like that, in case you didn't know it. So, our surrounding planets do indeed interact with Earth, and in a big way. So just be aware of that, and go out and enjoy this near total lunar eclipse tomorrow night. All right? And you don't have to use any glasses at all. It's not like the sun. You can look directly at it. So this morning, I happened to take notice of a few things, but first thing we're going to do is look at all these stocks. Gary Inwards, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Gary, you got your, I know you got all your spreadsheets and the buy-sell sheet. So, and I want to thank you for your response to let me know about skin cancer treatments using natural means and not resulting in having to go get surgery and very costly stuff. So this morning, I'm looking at two stocks, XPON and SDOT. So here's the charts on them. And now might be a very good buying point on AIXI right now, right here, bouncing off of this raising 200-day moving average. And listen, folks, I want you to be aware of something. As a general rule, the 200-day moving average doesn't make 45-degree turns like this. This is a very gradual, very slow moving 200-day usually. It doesn't make sharp turns, okay? Not generally. But look here. This is almost a 90-degree turn on a 200-day average, 90 degrees. And it's done on a surge of volume you see down here, all right? But it's bouncing right off this line. And if you wonder why would it be that line in particular that they stopped it at? Well, let me show you if you will allow. And let's look now. Okay. So this line that they just drove the price down to right there, take note, it stopped there before and did a little higgy-jiggy before they ran it down for a veggie and then came down here for a big old hairy nutsack. Then she comes up here, boom, hits that line again. It's the same line. It's the same line of resistance to a drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. Comes down for a nutsack, runs wild, and then bam, same line. Strategic, folks. They know there's no sense in trying to push it any lower than this. No point in it. They've never been able to get it lower there, or there. So why? Just take it to the same low line right there and then let it fly. And that's what they did. Boom. Bounced it off that. Boom. Coming up here trying to do a little head fake right now, maybe a little double, triple ta-ta here. But folks, the key for you to understand, that 200, it's not only rising here, but it's starting to cradle, see? It's starting that cradling, all right? And if you highlight this whole thing right there, look at them just touching that freaking 200-day. See here, they got the 5-day to come down here to this line. And now they're doing the exact same thing. So this is a duplication. This is the double, and really almost got a triple ta-ta going on here now. But let's see if we see the same resistance off this line again. It should, because here's the point. The first time they achieved this line, the 200 was there. Now they achieved this line, and the 200, they're touching it almost. So We could see little pull down just below the 200 and then, okay? Because look how fast it went through it here. This is AIXI. This is a Chinese company. And I do not see any news this morning at all. No news at all on it. No breaking news. I'm looking over here and I don't see anything on AIXI except down here. There's on the 20th, a bunch of articles on the 20th. Zhao plans ADS ratio. ADS ratio changed from the 1 ADS to 60. Anyway, old news, no new news this morning. And there's the drop, like I said, right below the 200. There's your buy right there, folks. Congratulations. Catch it there, man. Oh, 107, of course. 108, folks. They had to go take a stab at 108. Oh, yeah. They had to take a stab at that. And if you go back across time, it's right there. 108. The 5-day, 108. And look at him just stab at it there. 108, folks. It actually hit 107, I believe. Well, good for them. Yesterday's close was 131. Down to 110 would be 21. So 24-cent drop. 24-cent drop. And here was where the high was last night. So how much did they drop it? 134 to 107. Well, 134 down to 1 would be 34. Add 7. Or take away 7, 34. 27-cent drop. Okay. AIXI, 27-cent drop. Down 27 from pre-market high. All right. And that's the stock, AIXI. Yep. 134 for the high, 107 for the low. Okay, got it. And from that low, look at it turning now. Look at it burning, turning and burning, baby. Coming right off that 200. Look at him bounce that. Look at him converge that freaking 50, the 5-day and the 10-day right on the 200, and then boom. Well, you know that's going to happen, folks. I've already shown you why. This is cradling up over the 200, cradling that 5 and 10. Bring it down to it. Last call. You might see this at lunch again, but that'll be the only time you'll see it. 111 a share. 111, okay? This will be, in my opinion, what you just saw there, 107, end of the line for them. AIXI. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's take one far away look at this at 20 days. Man, looks good, folks. Looks very good. And one thing you might want to take notice of, these lines that I put in here, those lines, look over here. Look how long they held this thing for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5, 6, 7 days, 8 days, 9 days. I mean, they sat at that line for 8 or 9 days, okay? And now you got the triple crossover, shoving it up. And where do they bring it down to? Old Faithful, where they've sat for 9 days. No wonder they stopped it right there. AIXI, hey, this could be a turning event. I'm just telling you, I could be wrong, but I'm going to highlight this 20-day now and look at that. Man, that's a crocky gator, folks. You can see his eyeballs right there out the water and his long now snout there. Got himself a nice long snout growing the 200 right there. The 50-day and the 45-day right above there. See? Steve Owen done come and visited me right now, taking over me. And folks, you can see very clearly right here, this is a crocky gator, folks, if I ever did see one. That's a crocky gator, folks. Watch it, watch it, watch it closely. Could be quite dangerous. Okay? Danger, danger, danger. Okay? So that's the crocky gator. Got the head of a crocodile on one end, and he's got the head of an alligator on the other. And the reason he's so nasty is because he ain't got no way to take a shite. Okay? The crocky gator. You've learned it now. Now you know. And the favorite thing on the crocky gator's list to consume is the shorts. So if there's any shorts around right now, you best be heading for the shoreline. Get out the water, because this crocky gator looks like me, like he's got his eyes right on you. Okay, LBGJ. Thank you, Lori. SOAR. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate it, and good morning to you. Plans 1 for 7 reverse adds split via ratio change. Okay. Got it. Reverse split. Plans to reverse split. LBGJ starting to percolate. Okay. So let's get on over here. And this chart is, I'm showing you, AIXI. And the reason that it looks likely that this 200-day is going to, the 5 days is going to rise here, and the price is going to rise throughout the day, is simply because of the energy of a rising 50-day, a 45-day up above that rising, and then the rising 200. All the long-term averages, every one of them on the longer-term chart, are rising. This is the 20-day chart. So the short term is the only thing that gets doused, and then the next thing you know, it gets dried out and poof, it goes off in flames. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, this is a triple upside crossover, and it's really not a real huge overreaction, but this is a very common looking chart right here, very common. Listen, folks, the only thing I'm suggesting is it's going to go up because of the energy of the longer term averages. They're heavily weighted against the light 5-day average in light blue. So these heavyweights will knock this right on up. Okay? Most likely. Especially with this consolidation and then the capitulation and then the convergence. They're trying to converge these, and they're not even able to bring it down and converge it on this. It's so powerful that they can't even converge it on this line. They want to, and right here they actually just did. And the time was 6 a.m. At 6 a.m. they hit that line. All right? So I'm just saying, chances are, and don't get me wrong, before it makes this move off, you're probably going to see a head fake down, a radical push to shake hands out and get out the loose hands, and then boom. Okay, so my call is watch closely for a drop to this line, and the price will be 96 cents. And they may even take it down to 93 or 88. Put your buys in there. Put them in now. Go over here, click on the trade screen, type in AIXI, Make sure you got your fingers on the right notes, on the right keys, and just come over here and drop you in a buy order down here. Come on in here. Put in a small 50 share buy, 30 share buy to trigger you, to let you know it's going off at 99. And then come on down to 93, 92. Put one in at 87 and 88. Put one in at 82 and 83. Put one in at 77, 76, 75. Come on down and put one in at 72 and 69 and 67 and 66. All right, just go ahead and put them in now. But to me, man, that just looks like a very nice pair. That's a sack right there, folks. That's a nut sack if I ever saw one. And you better watch this. I'm telling you, AIXI, folks. This is my call right now. This is my best looking stock. And look at the low they just achieved, 106. So the low was actually 106. So they drove it down 28 cents from the high of 134. And 134 was achieved at what time? 7:17 a.m. 7:17 a.m. Low of 106. Okay. Well, that one looks good to me. I thank you for calling it out this morning, Jayhawk. It looks very, very promising. I'll just say that. And thank you for calling it out. I am going to be trading that one today, no doubt. I'm going to put an asterisk beside it right now. All right. That's AIXI. Now we're going to come over here and we're going to put in chart YYGH. Dave Sanders called it out. Big volume. Okay. YYGH. There it is. Okay. They just hit their high of 261 and they just hit that. And by the way, I'm looking at a 20-day chart here, 1 hour candlesticks. 20-day chart, 1 hour candlesticks down here. And let's go to the 1 day chart on it. And that looks very good, folks. And again, when you see a price taken down and falling to a certain point like this, go ask yourself, why? Why that line? What's so significant about that line? Okay, so I'll show you right now. The reason that they just dropped the price down to there, right there, the reason that they just took it down to this line is because this is the median line. This is the median line, folks. The heartbeat, the main artery, okay? And here's the question you need to ask yourself. From this line, how far has it dropped compared to how high it's gotten? How far has it dropped below the line compared to how high it's gone? How far has it dropped below compared to the height? How far below compared to the height? How far below compared to the height? And by the way, this morning in the pre-market, this is your Vaggie drop. And then this dip is this dip right here. And then this dip is this little dip right here. And this run sideways is this run sideways. And this move up is this move up. All right? Oh boy, man, AIXI. Now, it has lines of resistance to the top side too. It stopped there many times from going over that number. I'm going to put a mark there so you can see what I mean. So, see the dip? See that? See them drop it to that line? Drop it to that line? There's also a line of resistance here for sure. But if it passes this line of resistance, the 5-day, if it can get over that line that's stopped at so many times, see how they stopped it there? But if it gets over that, oh, it's got a nice move ahead of it, folks. The minimum it will move up to from there will be right there. And then right here, we'll see it hopefully eclipse that. So this is the stock YYGH. YYGH. If this 5-day can cross this line right at the 200, and then it will probably cross this and this. But at each point, there should be resistance. So if the 5-day gets right here, you should sell some. If the 5-day is at $2.12 and 13 cents, you should sell some. Whatever the price is, you should sell it there. And honestly, a lot of times the 5 days here and then the price is actually up here, like right here. The 5-day hit right there and the price was way up here. See that? The 5-day was at 206 and the price was at nearly 219. Yep, it was 218. 206 was where the 5-day and the price was at 218. So right there, you got a 12-cent difference between the 5-day and the price. Okay, 12 cents. Look here. There's the 5-day there. What was 212? Did it go up 12 cents to 224? What's this number right here? 230. It went up. It went up 18 cents. 18 cents over the blue 5-day. And then here, look where the 5-day of the blue was. It was at 237. What was this? Was 261? About 25 cents. 25 cents higher than the blue 5-day. See? Man. AIXI. First surge went from 182 to 218. That's 36 cents. The first pop was 36 cents. Up 0.36. Then down how much? Just it's a good idea for you to track this, folks, so you can see what patterns they're using to trade. So again, this price right here was 182, and this price was 212, and it looks like it actually hit 213, which I'm sure it did. I'm sure this line right here is actually 213 right there, because they love to stop it at 13. So let's put that line there. And what number is it now? Yep, 213. So they took it from 213 to 182, right on my buy sell sheet is exactly what I would tell you to sell it and buy it back at. So 213, 182. Alexa, what is 2.13 minus 1.82?
2.13 minus 1.82 is 0.31.
So the first thing they did was take it up, or they took it down there 31 cents. So it started down 31, then up 36. So down 31, up 36, and then from 219, they took it down to, from 219, they took it down to, hold on, I'm going to get my line marker in. From 219, they took it down to 190. So 28 cents. Down 28 cents. And then they took it up from 191 to 230. They took it up 39 cents. You see the pattern here? Are you starting to see the pattern? Down 31, up 36, down 28, up 39. Then from 230, it was dropped to this price. 230 to what? 195. Down 35 cents. Wow. What a pattern. Then what did they take it up to? From there at 195, it was herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked all the way up to 237. Alexa, what is 2.37 plus 1.95? Oh, I'm sorry. Alexa, stop. 237. Well, we know 37 plus 5. So 42-cent rise, up 42 cents. So this trading pattern, ladies and gentlemen, is starting to get a little more radical now, okay? It's like boiling water. It starts off and it goes down 31 cents, down 31, up 36, down 28, up 39, down 35, up 42. Okay. And then how much did they take it down? Equally. Right now, from 261, it's at the line 203. Holy cow. That's 58 cents. Down 58 cents. That's the biggest gap yet. Man, it's starting to get radical. And the whole time, I'm looking at them as they now drive the 50 down and the 200 down, and they're trying to push down everything right now. And I see that when it really surged, I see quite a bit of volume that was coming in right here to raise it. And I wonder to myself, did some entity decide, hey, guys, let's all buy this thing up until it hits 261? And by the way, if you look at my buy sell sheet right here, it says to you over here to sell, and the number it says to sell right here is 60. You should have sold 55, 56, 57, and 60, okay? And if you would have sold there 55, 56, 57, and 60, then you could have bought back down here at the 203. That's a massive 15% difference, folks. Okay? So right here, be aware, always sell the 60 and 61. Those are numbers to sell. All right? Well, this looks like a good buyback spot because I'm going to highlight this line for you now. There it is. And again, from this line, as a general rule, from this line in the past, how far has it dropped compared to how high it went? How far has it dropped compared to how high it went? How far did it drop compared to how high? How far did it drop compared to how high? How far did it drop compared to how high? How far did it drop? And this is the biggest drop of all right there. That's the biggest drop it's ever seen. And that's this morning in the pre-market. Well, not the biggest drop we've ever seen, but I should say this is the lowest price it achieved. The biggest drop is from here, right now. The biggest drop is here and now, and that is 58 cents. And the stock is YYGH. Now, I'm going to see what the catalyst is right now. YYG8 holding shares are trading higher after the company announced a supplemental agreement canceling its $5.94 million. Oh, It's getting rid of debt. Yes, second convertible note tranche and warrants, 5.94 million. So that's good. That's going to strengthen their balance sheet, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why it made a spike to 261. We need to keep an eye on this one. YYGH. And one thing else I want to know, have they ever done any reverse splits? So I'm going to go over here to my reverse split and see if YYGH likes doing reverse splits. And oh yeah, baby, look at that. They did a March 23rd of 2026, then April, May, June. Oh my God, back-to-back reverse splits almost. Dang. One for 50 and one for 30. Yikes. Ooh, that's not good. Oh man, people. Could they be going March, April, May, June, and then June, July, August, September? Ooh. Okay, buyer, you've been warned. All right. If you're thinking about this one, called out this morning by Dave Sanders, the volume is there. But hey, they're not shy of doing reverse splits. And now this makes me want to go look at their historical data to see where their prices were in June and March. I'm going to go look at it right now. So we're going to go over here to, and by the way, XPON, if you held on to any of it, it's up 18% this morning in the pre-market. If you held in any, now it's up 12%, but still, it was up 18% in the pre-market, XPON, if you still had a few shares. And another one that was running is SDOT. And going to have a look at it right now. Yeah, up 19%. Some of you are holding that, folks, and I would certainly consider at almost 20% gain. And at the price of 320, 1955, 56, those are sell numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Those are numbers to sell. On a run-up, those are numbers to sell. If it falls, those are numbers to buy. But right here, sell, and you're going to see 54, 55, 56, 57. Those are sell numbers, people. Okay? And I would highly, highly suggest you sell this right now. Okay? You should sell this because from here, it could fall to 1908 easily or 1920, no problem. But the sell is 1955, 56, where it just was when we clicked on it. That's a sell, and it's also a sell here even. I would sell it because this is in the $19 range, so the falls will be much more drastic than if it's at $1 or $2. So here we go. Watch it fall now. Look at that. Look at it falling. See? 1955. There's a reason that's on my sheet, people, and I hope you just sold this there if you had any of it. SDOT. And the buyback is going to be 1932. I even said that was one number. 1920s even in play, and even 1913 could happen. No problem. 1908 is no brainer coming. There's your 31 right there. See, you just sold it. If you were playing right, you would have played by my cards. You would have sold it at 1955 there. And then buying it back here, 1920, 1922 is a good spot to re-enter. That's a nice 30-cent drop there. 1931, the next number might be 1915 here or 1913. And you could even see, like I said, 1901 or even in the 18s, 1888 now. But 1955 is a sell, folks. Yep, there's your 1931. You just got in there at 1930. If you wanted to buy it, you would get in there a little bit. Nibbling, just nibbling, folks. Nibbling, okay? But, oh yeah, 1920 might be on the card and 1913, 1915. But this is a safe place to pick up a couple shares here, right in this range, after just selling at 1955. So there it goes. Now, there's going to be a gap now, ladies and gentlemen, from here back up to 55. It'll go pretty quick. So now your sellers should go in at 1940 1943.44 right now, and then 1949.50. And it should go pretty quick because they just gapped it down pretty sweet right there. That was a quick, nice drop from 1955 down to 1930. And nobody had any accumulation in that range. So here it goes, right back up again. Should go right on back up, and your cells should be at 1938, 1943.44, and 1949, 1950. There's your cells. 1938 is where you're going to sell next. 1936, 37, 38 on my buy sell sheet. It'll get there. Don't worry. Just give it time. Here we come. And watch how quick it jumps up. Watch it pop up. Because they just took it from 1955 all the way down to 1922, folks. And that's a quick drop. It doesn't allow for any accumulation in that range. So it'll go right back up to those numbers. Just be patient and watch. It won't take long. It'll in 5 minutes, this thing's going to be back up to 1940, 1949. Or it should be in about that range. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You're listening to Catfish Tyler. I've been trading for 26 years, and I know these numbers. And you're going to see what I'm talking about. I call them out, and you watch them and observe, and then you'll see, wow, I really do know what they're going to do. Well, it's just from trading so long. It's just from trading so long, people. And let's go look at some other stocks, though. But we'll come back to this SDOT in 10 minutes, and it's going to be at 1949 to 1955, maybe even 1960. It won't take long, folks. It'll jump to 1937 here in a moment and 1936. And you should sell just a few shares there if you just bought it at 1922. But it's going to rise. It's going to go right on up. SDOT, here it comes. There you go. Boom. 1938, you just got out. Congratulations. And 1943 and 44 are the next cells. And then 47, 48, 49. Put them in there. And it's going there for sure. And it's going to go to 1955 even. Again. And that would be a place to sell it. All right. And now we're going to move on forward. Let's go look at, but that is SDOT. And the next stock we're going to look at is, again, the YYGH. There it is. Okay. YYGH. They were up 90% this morning. Now they're only up 65. So they've lost, they've lost 25% of where their high was this morning. And this stock, ladies and gentlemen, YYGH, just so you know, YYGH, it went down 31%. I've got it over here. Hold on. I'm not 31%, 31 cents. YYGH. Okay, so here's what you got going on with this stock this morning, okay? I've been tracking it, all right? So the first thing it did after this after hour high, up 90%, that was this number, 261 a share, up 90%. After that, it dropped from 90% up. It dropped first 31 cents, okay? So this drop right here is 31 cents. Then it popped 36 cents. So this rise from here to here is 36 cents. So 31 cent drop, 36 cent rise, and then it went down 28 cents. So from here to here is 28 cents. Then it went up 39 cents. So this move from here to here was 39 cents. Then it dropped 35 cents. So from here down to here was 35. And then it went up 42 cents. So from here to there, 42 cents. And then from here to there, 42 cents, it dropped just now 58 cents. Down from here, 58 cents. All right? And the reason right now they're sitting on this line is because in the past, it was a line of resistance, and this price is at 191 right there, right there. There's your line, 190. So this is already a defined, known, pre-existing point of resistance, okay? And if you carry this all the way across the screen, hold on. Let me get it highlighted there. Let's carry it all the way across the screen. There it is. And the only other place it even comes close to being resistance is right there, okay? Right there. And looking here, you can see a little bit of pullback from there to there. So these are the only two previous lines of resistance to this line, other than right here this morning. And you can see once they took the 5-day, twice down just below it, the 5-day, and then right here it hit it again. So what do you know? They take it to this line and it bounces off this line. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that it would bounce off this line right now. It is no coincidence. That's what I'm trying to get at. There are no coincidences in the stock market. If you think that they are, it's all just coincidental, you would be incorrect in believing so, okay? All right, I see it. SOAR is running right now. I got you, Lori. I'll get over on it. I got to take these one at a time. Well, let's go ahead and jump on yours, and then we'll go over to the next to the other call outs. This is SOAR. Now, listen, I've already looked at this in the past, and I'm telling you right now, listen to what I'm saying. This is a known resistance line to the 5-day, which is almost there. I would sell it here, folks. This is a known, I've already looked at this stock in the past. That's why these lines are here. I've gone back and looked at the longer term chart, and there's lines of resistance in here. If I go to the 20-day now, look, see, I've already got these lines of resistance put in here, okay? I knew there was going to be a line of resistance right here, and a line of resistance right here, and a line of resistance there. Look where the 5-day is now, okay? Hold on. This is the 20-day chart. I'm going to tell you something right now. Listen to what I'm saying. This line of resistance I have on the 1-day is because of this right here, all right? It's not just for a random reason. I'm telling you, at this point, and by the way, the last time the 5-day was here at 20 cents, the price was only here. You see that? The price was only there. The price was only at 21. Right now, you got the 5-day on here, and the price is at 36 cents. The 5-day has reached the same level of resistance, but the price has skyrocketed beyond where it went last time. This is where it was the last time, and the highest it went was here the last time that the 5-day hit this point. But I'm telling you, the 5-day's hitting this point, and that is going to be a line of resistance. I would sell some here. I'd be selling it here, all right? I would definitely be selling some here if you own this, all right? And I know it's running right now, but hey, man, that 5-day has stopped here before, and it's going to stop there again, most likely, okay? They're not going to want to let that get over that number. So I would sell there. I would have just sold some there, okay? And again, the last time the 5-day was here, the price was only at 24 cents. Now the 5-day's at the same line, and the price is at 38 cents. 14 cents higher on this achievement of the 5-day hitting this line. Just be aware of that, okay? Now, let's look at it on the 1-day chart. Or the 5-day. Let's look at the 5-day. Yep. Yep. Now, if it breaks over that line, wow, then it really, really makes a move, okay? If the 5-day can break this line, man, it really makes a move. Then it makes a really big move, okay? Just be aware of that as well, everybody. Here's the 180-day chart. And again, if the 5-day can get over, and I'm going to draw this out even further, and I'm glad I decided to go to 6 months, because now we're going to change this tool to my choosing tool, and we're going to move this 5-day line out further, all the way down, and it's at 2058. So let's move it down here. There it is. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, why I'm drawing this out to a 6-month chart where the 5-day average is right now, if you can get over this point, and it needs to go over this point, which I'll put a line here. It needs to get over this point right here before it really will make its move. Okay. And that is the tip right there. So it needs to get over that price right there. Okay. Now, here's the gig. If this 5-day average moves over that line right there, that line right there, it's going to jump all the way to here, okay? Or minimum, probably where these lines of resistance are. So there are some lines of resistance. One would be there at 2 points, and one is here. And then one is definitely right here, right here. Now, but this was all herked and jerked so much, ladies and gentlemen, that there may just be a gap there now. And there is, because you can see how fast it shot over right there and how fast it's dropped. So all this herking and jerking here created a gap. And there's a gap down, there's a gap up, there's a gap down, there's a gap up again. You can see it. And now that gap still exists. And so that's why it just ran through that. And if it gets over this, it's going to go to here, folks. Okay, most likely the minimum is going to be here where it goes to. All right. Well, once it breaks over that, once it breaks this, man, it's got a freaking gap. Okay. So I'm just letting you know so you're aware of it. And I provide and you decide. But I'm here to tell you this line that it's on right now, the 5 days on that line, right this second, it's on that line, and I would sell it there, knowing that it's been a known point of resistance once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, and look at it dropping now. See it? It's dropping, folks. The 5 days dropping from that line because they're pulling it down. So that was where you should have sold it right there, because it's a known previous line of major resistance. All right. That's why. And I don't know how much it's going to drop now, but it's dropping for sure. And then, of course, another thing to look at is that if it can ever get over this line, then it really is absolutely in nowhere land. And that price is at 51.88. If it gets over 51.88, then you're going to go to places that it's never ventured before. Let's look at the 1-year chart on it. Oh my, that is a hideous 1-year chart. Whew. Golly, this is not a long-term investment, folks. SOAR. It's done anything but soar. It's done anything but soar. Okay. And one other thing that you should seriously take a look at with this stock that was called out this morning, I want you to know that I'm going to come over here and see if they've done any reverse splits like YYGH has. And they did one last February 24th and they did a 1 for 25, February 24th of last year. February 24th of last year. Just so you guys know, I know we already touched on this early, but for the late arrivers, tomorrow night is going to be a near total lunar eclipse in the United States. 96% of the moon, for many viewers, will be covered up. And this is going to be a special one because this is going to be a blood moon, meaning the moon is going to be at its reddest tint. So we're going to see a total lunar eclipse almost tomorrow night. So make sure you guys check that out, guys and gals. Yes, I've got my eye on SDOT this morning. We've already broke down. I went over the chart. I showed everybody how good it looked. And I told them, man, this looks really good here. So that could be another one to trade. And XPON is on the move too. But SDOT was up the most. And the reason that I was able to discover that one so quickly is because if I go over here to my monitor, yesterday you can see many of the stocks that I traded yesterday. When I sold them, I held on to 5 shares, 2 shares, 5, 5, 5, 5. So I can come over here in the morning and I can go, look at that. I got 5 shares and I'm up $12. That thing's popping. What stock is that? Oh, that's SDOT. So I knew already that one was on fire because I had 5 shares and I was up $12.92. Then I slide down here and go, oh, look at this one. It's getting trounced right now. What stock is that I might be able to buy the low on? PMI. So this morning out of the gate, I'm going to be watching PMI. Now, also, just so you guys know, I've already got buy orders here on this AIXI, which was called out by our buddy Jayhawk this morning. I've already put in my buy orders on this down here, and I've got buy orders on this for when the market opens at 66, 67, 69, 72, 75, 76, 77. Buy orders at 82, at 83, at 87, 88, 92, and 93, okay? And then my highest price one is at 99 cents. I want to buy below this massive wall. And my belief is with AIXI, they're going to come at this before it launches. Now, I could be wrong. And that might have been where they took it to just then, might be the low of the day. And that price was 107. They actually took it down to 106. So just be aware with this AIXI, this is one that I'm going to be trading. I've got italics beside it. Jayhawk called that out. The high was 134 and the low was 106 at 7:17 a.m. Okay, 106. All right, the pre-market, it's dropped already 28 cents from off the high. 28 cents. When they got it down here, it was 28 cents off the high this morning, and that's AIXI. Tim, the reason that I don't trade is because this software that I'm using to show and teach people how to trade with is a paper money account. And the reason that I'm trading with paper money here account is because I am trying to get people to learn how to trade on this channel. And I don't want them to expose themselves to any risk whatsoever. So to avoid being sued by someone, I use a paper money account. Okay. So this reduces my liability in a huge way because, well, I'm not going to go into any details, but let me just say I'm safer by trading with a paper money account than I am to be using my real account online. And there's many reasons why, not just for the reason I just told you, liability, but there's others, security, my own security. Because one time I was trading on this account and I had it live with my real account. And somehow when I went over to log back in, it re-put in already my username and password. And immediately I was in a panic because I just showed everybody my username and password by mistake. And you can't do that when you have the money that I had in that account at the time. Okay, it was way more than I'm trading with here. So I had to stop that. I just had to stop. But unfortunately, paper money will not let you buy and sell before 9:30 opening bell. So there you go. But and so many people, they're duplicating what I'm doing because they're using a real account. But I don't advise doing that. I advise for my own removal from any liability or any risk that you use a paper money account until you learn very well. You figured this out until you've got it down. You know, there's people that have been trading with me for years here on this channel, and a lot of them, they don't need to come here every single day to learn something. They could, once they learn the process, they can just be on their own. They don't have to rely on Catfish anymore. Many people still rely on my insight and my, expertise with charts and knowledge, and so they hang out with me all during the day and they trade exactly and they trail along with me, trading right along with me. Now, the one thing I want you to understand is that all of these orders that I've got down on here, they're little orders, folks. You're talking $30, $30, $30. I'm not putting thousands of dollars in because that's not how I trade. That's not my method. That's not my modus operandi. Okay? I don't do that. I trade in very small amounts and I keep a lot of cash. I keep a lot of powder dry. Okay? But don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people here making mucho dinero, and they show that by sending me gifts through the Cash App and Venmo and stuff at the end of the day. And there are many regular donators who donate to this channel because, well, they're grateful for what I provide, and they know that I have to have this channel needs to make enough money to buy T-shirts and things like that I'm giving away, and to buy equipment. This new laptop that I got here about 6 months ago. I mean, it all costs money, and it's not cheap stuff. So everybody who's making money with me, they share not only in our repurchase RZLV if the shorties drive it below 273. All right, I got you. RZLV in CRB Jonesboro. I got you. And believe me, CRB, I know who you are. Buy at 273. Buy back. So, being that that's the case, I trust your insight. So I'm just going to run over here to RZLV right now. RZLV. And it's at 296. So let's come on down here and put some buy orders in. The low already they achieved is 262. So I'll try and buy some there. I'll try and buy 30 shares at 262. And I'll try 266, 267. I'll try 272, 273. All right. And they may even come on down to 255 here, 254. Or even they could try 247, 248, and 249. Who knows how low they'll take it? See, I never underestimate the power of the manipulators, okay? They could shove this thing down so far, even though they've been accumulating so much here between 303 and 282 right now. Man, they could shove this thing to whatever number they want. There's no telling. Even with limited shares available, they have a way. Even if the stock only carries 2 million shares outstanding, they can trade 20 million shares on it. They can trade a stock that has 2 million. They can trade it over 100 million. I've seen it before. And if you want to know the way that they go about doing that, I'll show you right now. For those of you that don't know. So what they do is, so let's say the price starts out at $6. They can take this 50,000 shares and sell it to another associate. They short sell it. They're shorting it now, making money as the price falls. So they short sell 50,000, and it's done once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. And suddenly you've got 500,000 shares and it's back to this one who's shorting it again. So all of these are shorters, shorter, short sells, short, shorting back to this guy who shorts to this one again and this one. And it just goes around the circle over and over. They're all shorting it. The same shares are getting shorted in a circle just like this. And the next thing you know, the price has fallen from 6 to 588, 577, 566, 555, 544, and they just keep selling it. The same shares, short, and laughing all the way to the bank. The stock has only 2 million shares outstanding or 1 million shares outstanding, but somehow now it's traded. 22 million shares have traded. Well, this is exactly how they're doing it, folks, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So this is what you need to understand. They can drive a price down to whatever price they designate. They're the ones in control. All you are is you're just along for the ride. Okay? Just remember that. You have no control over this market. All right. Speaking of that, though, this is RZLV right now, and it's actually looking very good. Let's move it over to a longer term chart and look at it. Okay. So here's what you got going on here. This is what I often like to call, because this chart, let's take a look at this chart on a 180-day chart. Okay. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what I like to call a swing stock. Okay, this is a swing stock, and I've shown this before to Wendy, and I told her this is what you want right here, Wendy. This is a swing stock. All right, and here's how this works, ladies and gentlemen. This is an excellent swing stock. You buy it here on this line, you sell it there 5 days later. 10 days later, you buy it here. 10 days later, you sell it there. 10 days later, you buy it here. 8 days later, you sell it here. A week later, you buy it here. A week after that, you sell it here, or 3 days. 4 days later, you buy it here. 3 days later, you sell it. 4 days later, you buy it. 3 days later, 3 days later. See that? This is what you're doing. Swing trade stock. This is called a swinger. Okay? For any swingers out there. It's very simple. You can see the pattern. Look at the increments here. Let me just show you so I can prove my point to you. Just give me a second here. Okay. So look at the duration right here. And this number is, let's just look at this line right here. Okay. And that is, doggone it, folks. Hold on a second. Not sure why it's not leaving the line. Okay, let's get out of here. There you go. Okay, look at the duration from this drop, and then you can just meter these out. You can meter these out. God dog it, man. Leave the dang line. There it is. And then we got another one here. Just meter these out, folks, and look at the distance between them. Look at the distance here. Ugh. So can you see the gap of the drop, the gap of the drop, the gap of the drop? It's consistent, folks. It's very consistent. The gap of the drop. Hold on. The gap of the drop. The gap of the drop. The gap of the drop. It's just so, so obvious. And this is the biggest gap of all of them. But just look at the gap of the drop, the gap to 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 the drop. You can just see it. You can just see the pattern. You can see the pattern. You can see it. It's almost obvious, right? You got to pay attention to this, and this is a great stock that I call swing trading stock. Just look at the metering of that. Look at the space between each of those. Pretty cool, huh? Well, Wendy, all my money on RYCEY, SoFi, and Sea-Doo, and Coinbase, Tesla, etc. My power are light right now. Can't make a lot of profit for 3 months ago until now. Well, that's because you've trapped yourself in that dilemma. You should not do that. You are lingering and bag holding, and that's not how you're going to make a great successful trading career. Bag holders don't make money, Wendy, in the long run. They just hold the bag and watch life pass them by. Why don't you choose a stock like this that has a predictable span between the drops and start buying each time they drop it? Buy that drop, sell the pop, and the pops are the same way. They're all about the same distance from each other. They're about the same. The pops are about the same. So anyway, but it's your choice. I know. I'm not coming down on you. You have your ways that make you feel comfortable, and you got to stay in your comfort zone. So that's fine. But I'm just trying to show people here on this channel right now that this is a perfect stock, RZLV, for swing trading. Not necessarily day trading, but for swinging, man. This is a swinger. There's no doubt about it. Looks to me like about every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and then you hit the high, and then 6 days to the low, and 3 days to the high, and 4 days to the low, and 4 days to the high, and 5 days to the low, and 3 days to the high, 2 days to the low, 4 days to the high, 5 days to the low. I mean, it's a great swing trade stock, and this is, by the way, not the place to buy it, okay? This is the place to sell it. The place to buy it is when it's down here, okay? Just so you know, this is not the place to buy into this stock. CRB Jonesboro? No. The buy-in's going to be at $2.45 a share. That's where the buy-in is. $2.45 a share, my friend. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They've just proven it too many times. Look at that. Resistance to the rise. Resistance to the rise. This is RZLV. Resistance to the drop. 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 Resistance to the rise. Resistance to the drop. But this is resistance to the rise. This is where all the resistance to the rise is right here. Okay? So this is where you should be selling this right now, my friend. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. This thing is pretty regular. Pretty regular. How many times have you seen it hit a low like this and just go up 2 days and then fall like a rock? Then hits a low right here, goes up 2 days, falls like a rock. Hits a low right here, goes up 2 days, falls. Hits a low right here, goes up 2 days, falls. Hits a low right here, goes up 2 days, falls. Hits a low right here, goes up 5, 6, 7 days, falls. Hits a low right here, goes up 2 days. Oh boy, get ready. Short it here. You know what? I'm going to short this stock here. RZLV. I appreciate you calling it out. Trade. RZLV. I'm going to put my sell orders here at 307, 308, 311, 313, 319, 320. And if it spikes right out of the gate and runs up and it hits that, then I'm going to be shorting it, okay? RZLV. All right. There you go. Well, that's why it's going to fall, Austin. The reason it's going to drop right now, they're not going to let that thing cross over. They're going to knock the thing back down. That's why they kept doing it over and over and over at that price. They've never let it go over that. They know that that's the threshold. Look, they know this is a threshold. They do not want it to pass. This line right here, they know this is a threshold and they don't want it to go over that. They've been very stern to stop it on that line over and over and over again because what you just said is true. It's about to cross over. Oh no, that's not going to happen. Boom, they yank it down again. Every time, about to cross over. Boom. Oh, it's crossing over. Bam. Oh, it's crossing. Bam. It's crossing. Bam. It's crossing. Bam. It's crossing over. Bam. It's crossing. Bam. Oh my God. Man, they got this machine. They got this figured out, man. This is a well-oiled machine. Okay? And trust me, I'm going to short this thing. Okay? Because I see the pattern and I'm not a dumbass, okay? This thing's about to fall again, okay? Because it's at that same resistance line, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, how long are they going to keep it up? Sure. Well, they've been doing it now for freaking 6 months. 6 months. And they haven't failed. They've done it every time. It hit that line. They've nailed it down every time at that line, every time at that line, that line, that line, that line, that line, that line. And man, it's working good for them. It's working for them. This is working good for them. All right, Mark, I hear you. Well, you guys can go by what you're thinking. And by the way, this is exactly how they've been raping people because they know this to be that we're all looking at this and oh, it's going to break. Oh, and this is how this is how they keep making so much money off the retailers on this stock. And time after time, people have been head faked, 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 over and over and over, head faked. Now, the one thing that I will tell you that I'm going to point out here is I'm going to use this tool here, and I want to show you that at this stage of the game, ladies and gentlemen, at this stage of the game, we've got a low that's been achieved here, and we've got it running the low end here on this sort of pattern right here, okay? Now, another thing is we've got a high angle right here like this, okay? Now that is good. I will say that much about it, okay? I will say that much about it right there. Okay, now let's get on there, right there. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the chart of the high progression, okay? The trend. And so this could come all the way to here, but I'm going to tell you something. You better sell some of this when it hits 331 a share, my friends. Okay, I'm going to tell you that right now, because the line of progression, although it keeps rising and rising and rising and rising and rising, that threshold will, once it's reached again, most likely fall, most likely fall. So the rise could be to right here around 331 a share. But right there, folks, at 331, you should be selling, because chances are it's going to do the same thing it's done every time it met that threshold. Okay? Chances are that it's going to stop here at this point and then make the fall again, just like it's done at each of these peaks. Okay, so that's something to go by. All right, and by the way, folks, all I do here is I provide, you decide. But I will agree with you this point. I will agree with you that if it breaks this line of resistance here today, that it could move to there. Okay, it could do that. It could move to here. This could be the line of resistance for it. All right, hold on. Let me get the tool I want here. I'm on the wrong one. This is going to be right here for sure and certain. That's going to be a line of resistance. Okay, to the 5-day for sure and certain. This price here is going to be resistance. So when the 5-day gets to 295, folks, I'd be selling some. And then another point of resistance is going to be right here at that price. You can clearly see there's a line of resistance right there, right there. And then we got a nice move up. So these are all points of resistance. If it breaks beyond this one, then it really goes, okay? This is going to be right here, right at this stage, right there, is going to be your highest resistance point. 313. I guarantee you it's 313, not 312. Okay? Because you can see over here, boy howdy, they stopped that thing cold there. Okay? So right here's your biggest line of resistance to be broken now, 313. That's your biggest line to break is 313. From there, you got a really nice gap up, okay? You got a huge gap up to here. And that price is 366. 366. From 313, it goes to 366, ladies and gentlemen, in a heartbeat. That's the stock I'm talking about right there. And the one thing I like about it here, it never has really stopped in this region in the last 20 days. It's never stopped in this region. But this has been a line of resistance right there and right there and right there before. So, and right here. So this has been a very common line of resistance right here. This line has been a line of resistance repeatedly. And I mean repeatedly, repeatedly. You can see it. Look at it resist it right there to the drop. Boom. Look at it resist right there, the pop. Look at it resist the pop. Look at it resist the pop. 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 Are you getting the picture now? It's going to have resistance here in a major way. All right. Not going to let it just fly for something they've stopped 12 times in the last 6 months. All right. I'm just here to tell you. But if it does, we should see it make some nice moves. Okay. And really make a nice move from these lines. But I tell you what, this is the most critical line of all right there. If this thing can get over that line, which is at 313, that'll be the breakout point. 313 and it goes to 366, folks. Just so you know. RZLV, we're going to look at it on the 1-day chart now. All right. Well, could be a good one to day trade today. We could see a lot of herking and jerking on it. Okay, now I'm going to go back up and I got to scroll up here because we've had a lot of different stocks called out this morning by people. So let me just scroll up to the very top here and say good morning to everyone. And my day trade stock of the day, I believe, is going to be AIXI. And We were advised by Dave Sanders early this morning, YYGH. Good volume. Shares surged 90.43% in after hours trading Tuesday night. The company announced the cancellation of 5.94 million in second financing tranche and all outstanding warrants. So they eliminated a lot of their debt. And that's RZLV. I'm sorry. That's G. The stock is YYGH. YYGH. Called out by Dave Sanders. And he's picked out some nice runners lately. Now we're going to look at GDTG. GDTG. And that's called out by Jayhawk this morning. And also RBID. So let's go here now. And by the way, let me quickly monitor here. And yes, SDOT is climbing still. And VMAR is making a big move. Let's look at VMAR right now. Oh, nice. VMAR 794. Wow. $7.94. Oh my gosh. Folks, this stock closed at 71 cents yesterday. 71 cents. What got my attention is I'm only holding 5 shares of this stock like Sorry, folks, I didn't realize I was muted just now. How long have I been off? Hours? Hey, listen, Meta reaches a 16.68 billion settlement with the states. Meta Platforms reached a sixth settlement to resolve claims brought by states across the country that the company designed Instagram and Facebook to addict children. And I want to know, where is our money? When will we get our checks in the mail? It's our children that have been affected. It's our children who have been affected. Where is our money? When will we see the checks? Every once in a while, I have to give you guys a 5 or 10 minute break from me because I know I can be overbearing sometimes and annoying. And there's still 55 people here, and they haven't even been able to hear me talk about these stocks that I've been diagnosing and showing you everything on. Hopefully, most of you know what's going on, though. You can just watch and you know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing when I'm talking about stocks. This is VMAR. VMAR. I looked this morning at my monitor, and I looked over here because when I sell these day trade stocks, I like to keep 5 shares so I can run over here and I can see which ones are either spiking, continued to spike, or ones that are getting pulled back, okay? Ones that are getting fleeced out. But I look down here at this 5 share account, Vision Marine, VMAR, 5 shares, and goodness gracious, I look over here and I see $33 rise. VMAR trade. Now, the first one I want to look at is AIXI. And they're coming in on it right now. They're coming in on it. But I'm looking to buy AIXI down here. I've got orders in at 99 cents, 93 cents, 92 cents, 88 cents, 87, 77. My numbers on my buy sell sheet, I've got orders in down here, all the way down to 66 cents. AIXI. I'd love to see them come after it out of the gate and knock it down, knock it way down. So I'm waiting on it. And AIXI. And next, I also want to look here at several stocks that have been called out this morning. If you're joining us late, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning, and SDOT and XPON. So let's go over here to the monitor. And right now, let's see. XPON, I'm only up 5, so they're coming at it out of the gate. And SDOT, how much am I now? SDOT, I'm down. Oh no, I'm up 14. So SDOT is rising here. AIXI is not moving enough for me. SDOT. Okay, coming in on SDOT. Yep, they're coming after it right now. They're going to come after it. There we come on down. Come on down. Let's try to buy 1960. And we're only going to be buying 20 shares here at 1960. And let's try to buy 1972. Okay, here we come. Here we come. Come on down. Oh, I just got 1970. SDOT. 1970. And I also want to look here at several stocks called out this morning. XPON. And it is taking off, folks. XPON. I'll try to buy 637, 636, 633, 640, where everybody's hoarding it. 643, here he goes. XPON. Why they're not filling my orders, I don't know. I just bought it at 645. XPON. And folks, this is going to be one I'm going to day trade today. XPON. Oh man, that thing is out of here. XPON. Wow. I'm up 33.50 on it right now. And here comes the buybacks now. Here we go. There we go. I just picked it up at 639. And now they're down to my dollar cost average. All right, sweetie Petey, where you headed to? Okay. All right, let's see if we can get some 620 here. 625. Looks to me like this is where their bottom is, right here. And this is on XPON. Yep, there she goes. Nice. XPON. Now, hold on a second here. I'll try to get on all of you guys, man. There's a lot of call outs here this morning. So we got AIXI called out, YYGH, GT, GDTG, RBID, RBID. So I want to look now at RBID. And I do not see anything under RBID, Jayhawk. That is not a stock. Now let's look at GDTG. GDTG is not a stock. Come on, Jayhawk, what's going on here? LBGJ. There we go. Being pulled down now on a triple upside crossover on this stock, LBGJ. LBGJ news. What's going on? Don't see any news on that stock at all. LBGJ, no news, Lori. And I do see it making a move right here now. It looks very strong on the chart. So I'm going to come in on this. 20 shares, 2020. That chart looks good, folks. LBGJ, look at the 45 rising off the 50 right there. Look at the 10-day and the 5-day. LBGJ. It's up 11% this morning. All right. Thank you calling that out, Lori. No news on it, though. Now let's look at SOAR. and it is tanking down. They are selling that thing down. SOAR, it is up 245%. And I will come in for 100 right now, buy at market. I'm going to try to buy around the low here. The low was 24.10. I'm going to buy it again here. And I'm going to buy it again. And now I'm up 15 cents. Now I'm up 63 cents. And now I'm up 6 cents on it. And this is one that was called out by Lori, SOAR. Volato shoots, and I guess this is Volato. And it says Volato shares are trading higher in Wednesday's pre-market and announced a deal to merge with Alignment Engine, merging with Alignment Engine. And they're getting collapsed right now. Their price is being attacked. But you can see the buyers are coming in now versus sellers on this stock. We're starting to see finally more buyers than sellers right here. And yep, I see what's happening. And right now I'm going to buy 100 more and I'll have 1,000 shares. And right now I'm actually down $2 on it, but that's okay. They're attacking it right out of the gate. Big news of a merger with another company. So I just got 1,000 shares of that. And I'm not going to buy any more SOAR right now, Lori, but thank you for the news. Now I'm going to look at RZLV. And I like it here. I like the look of that chart right there, man. They're breaking it, folks. I hope they can break over this. I'm going to try to buy this, and I hope they break over this. All right, so I just bought it at 290, 291. I want to try to buy it at 288, 289, 290. And I hope they can break this line of resistance up here, and that price of resistance is at 295. So we got to get over that number. And yes, they will try to stop that from happening. But if she gets over that, she should make a nice possible run. All right. Okay, I'm going to try to look at everybody. PMI again. PMI. Well, they attacked it down. They were attacking it this morning. 977. Wow. Let's take it down to 966 and try to buy 10 shares at 966, 971. Try to buy 972. And instead, I get a 958. That's even better. Nice. And this is PMI. PMI. Trying to buy it now at 955. Now I want to get a 949 and a 946, 944. PMI. This is the chart on it right here, folks, right now. PMI. Look at the 45 rising from the 50. Look at that rising 200-day. Look at the rising 10-day now. And the 5's the only thing falling, just the shortest term. So this is a good place to get some, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just bought 948, 948. Looking for the 944, looking for the 938 now, 939. PMI. Now I'm going to buy it at market. 948. PMI, 947. And I don't need to buy really any more of this right now. I'm going to put a buy order way down here for just 2 shares at 925. And if it gets there, I'll probably just sell everything. But that's going to be my alarm number, 925. And they just got it, 925. Yep. And I just got a 938, which is good. Now I'm coming for 933 here. 931. Yep. And we're sitting at 938. And now we're at 939. Very nice. Try for a 936 here. Stock is PMI that I'm buying. I'm going to put in a sell order here for just 2 shares at 952, and I'll know when it's taking off. Okay? Now we're going to go over here to monitor, and let's take a look at where we're at now. SOAR, I'm down 916. SDOT, I'm up 15 on now. And I'm up 148 on XPON. And it's rising 158. Trade XPON. XPON. All right. Oh, yeah. You want to sell here, folks. Go out with 30 shares at 730. 730. Right here. This is a sell, folks. And now we're going to get the buyback. So we're going to change this. 20. All right. Now they're going on up. Now we're going to sell market. And we're going to sell it again. Right now, up 246 on this. I got 2 market shares just sitting there waiting to be sold. Sell here, 783, folks. I just sold 764, sold 772. Now you want to sell 777, sell 780, sell 793. Just sold 786. Now we're going to sell 793, and now we're going to sell right here, folks. Come on up and sell 808. And actually, I'm going to start at 804, 803, 802. Sell 797 here. Just sold 789. We've only got 45 shares left. I'm now up $282 on this position. My buyback, I want to buy back now, 748, 755, 755. Yep, I just got a 752. Coming in at 744, 738, 737. Just got a 752 again. Just got a 748. I'm up 211 on this position. My dollar cost average is 701. 701. Now I'm going to sell 775. Selling 780, 780, 786, 787, 788. Okay, now we're going to hit $8 and we're going to start shorting here. Okay, we're going to start shorting here. And right now I'm shorting 15 shares at 791. And I want to buy back at 770, 777. Okay, I'm selling here, short sell 830, 824. And now my short position's at 803, and I'm buying back at 788, 792. Just bought back at 784, and I'm shorting 55 shares. Just bought back at 783. I'm up 304 on this position now. I'm still shorting 55 shares, and I'm trying to buy at 787, 783. And now I'm going to buy the bid. My short position is at 808 a share. I just bought back at 793. Now I'm shorting 35 shares. And I want to short here 825 and 830. And I want to short 837. Short 843 and 844 here. My short position's at 817. I want to buy back at 804. I'm shorting 55 shares. Now I'm going to short 840, 843, 844, 849. Short 854, 855. I'm shorting 822 now. Short 848, 49, and 850. My short position's at 822 now, and I'm shorting 95 shares. Now my short position's at 843, 844. And I definitely want to short sell 866, folks. And I'm shorting 235 shares now. And there it is at 866. I think they halted it, folks, at 866. And the bid is 866 and the ask is 867. And I just bought PMI at 922. Now let's short sell here 817. I'm going to do 30 shares at 817. I mean, buy back 817. Try to buy back 808, 811. Try to buy back $8. Yeah, they halted it at 866. XPON. And right now I'm up $247 on this position. And I'm glad they've halted it for my sake so that all the shorties can now start loading in their sell orders. But in case it runs up from here, my smart move is to just buy 260 shares. Buy 260 at just over where the price is. And right now it's at 866. So I'm going to put in 866, 867, buy. Okay, it's crazy, but I'm going to try to buy at 867. Buy long at 867. That way. Now I'm and I don't know why it just did that. But right now it's showing me I'm long on 5 shares now. Somehow it let me execute an order there. I have no idea why, but at any rate, I still would go long here, having it halted with the bid 866 bid 866, ask 867. So we'll see what happens now. And I'm going to get rid of these sell orders down here. And I'm going to get rid of, I'll keep these buy orders down here because they may drop this thing like a rocket after they get through halting it here. All right, let's go over here to our monitor page. And I'm up on 245 on that. I am down on PMI $70. And I'm down on SDOT. So they've attacked both those down. PMI. All right, we're going to get some lows down here. 10 shares at 906, 907. Fantastic. 905. And they took it down to 892, huh? And I missed that. There we go. My dollar cost average is 942 on this stock. Yeah, let's just buy it at 9. Can't get an $8.99 order to fill, but I guess I can just buy up with all these others that have bought here at $9 now. Might as well just buy where all these people are hoarding now at $9. Yep, 901. Well, that's over, folks. That's all over now. And now we can only fill orders at the price where everyone else is buying, 905. 905. Humpty Dumpties are dumping one share at a time over here, folks. One share at $9. That's why none of my orders will fill, because they're 10 share orders, see? So I cannot get any to fill because they're just dumping one share at a time. One share, one share, one share, one share. Can't get a 10 share order at 901 to fill. There we go. Finally. Finally. Yes, you can hear me just ringing the bell here, folks, because 888 is where I want to buy it. Yes. 884. Sweet. Oh, these numbers, folks, there's no shares here for sale. There's literally nothing here for sale. You got at the low of the day, they just got 700 shares. Okay? 700 shares at the low of the day. 700. I like to tell people and keep them informed on the volume because you can see how low it is and how little money. 200 shares at 877, folks. 200. That's all. 200 shares there. And now it's already jumped back up to 892. See? There's nothing to get these numbers. They're just using such few shares. So few shares, folks. Beautiful. And they're just using such little volume here. And now she's back to 891. And I want to let you know how grateful I am, Shorts, for just doing that you just did there. And letting me drop my dollar cost average now down to 908. And again, folks, if you look over here, this is on virtually no volume at all. As a matter of fact, At 888, their favorite number, they only had 450 shares at their favorite number, 888. They only had 450 shares there. Hasta luego, baby. And this is on PMI, ladies and gentlemen, PMI. I'll show it to you on the chart. PMI. And if you want to know why they're deciding to turn the bottom here, take a look over here and you'll see what this line means to them. It virtually means nothing except right there. This has been a resistance point very, very few times right there. You can see they dropped it to there and it popped. They dropped it just below there to here and then it popped. But this line did not stop it there. It was a line of resistance there. It was a line of resistance there this morning. They dropped it to right there this morning. They dropped it to here this morning. And now they dropped it to here again, the same number. But they're not even close to the early 5-day low this morning, which was right down here. The low was there. They're not even close to that, and it's already turning north off this number. And I'm going to highlight this so you can see why I'm bought there. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous place to buy shares of PMI right there. It's already back up to $9. The ask is $9. And my dollar cost average on it is 908 now. 908. And now we're just going to keep raising these buy orders. And now my dollar cost average is 907. And again, so few shares here, folks. Take a look here. Look what they're trying to sell those 891s, one share at a time, and 11 shares, folks. Just nothing. They're using nothing there. Nothing. Nothing substantial about it at all. It's just peon little numbers, folks. They're trying to trickle out one share at a time. Real orders come in and boom, it jumps up. Look at that. So now they're dumping one at 894, folks. Dumping four there. Wow, that's not a lot of resolve, folks. That doesn't look like much resolve to me. That doesn't look steadfast, okay? Not at all. Look at that. 898 on 5 shares, folks. 898 on just 5 shares. And then they dump 0. What's this? 891250. Now they just want to come down and get my shares from me right there. Good job. I just got it at 890. $8.90. $8.90, $8.90, $8.90, $8.90. Nice. Look at that. They're doing one share at a time, folks, at 886 even. This is nothing, folks. Really, they're just monkeying around with this thing with the smallest amount of shares here. They're trying to maintain this with virtually nothing, folks. PMI. And the stock is down 8.95% right now. No, I'm sorry, down 6.81, down 6.81. PMI. And right now, PMI is the only thing I'm down on of any substantial amount. I am up on XPON. XPON, I'm up $222. XPON. So let's go over to that. XPON. And I'm up 220 on it. We're going to sell. Wow, I don't have any more shares. I'm very short. I'm not shorting any of this. Let's try to buy it. 50 shares. XPON. Not 50, just 10. Let's see if we can get this at $8.99. Oh, there we go. Now we're going to get in. Come on. Buy at market. Just got an 896, 889. Let's try for 866, 872. Try for 877. There we go. Got it there. Now try for 882. Yep, 877 again. Come on, baby. Fill those orders. I got orders up here they're not filling. That pisses me off. I'm just going to buy market now. When they don't freaking fill my orders. 868. There you go. There you go. $877. Right on my dollar cost average. Beautiful. Let's try 869. 872. XPON. There it is on the chart, folks. XPON. Take a look at that friggin' 200 rising, the 50-day rising, the 45-day rising. Look at just the 5-day falling. Even the 10-day is rising here, folks. This is a great place to buy shares here. And look at all the shares they've hoarded down here at 866 and 867, Savannah. Look at that. Look at that. Holy cow. The only thing that good about it is Gary's going back to bed. Oh, we are locus of good morning, Larry. Gary's going back to bed. Oh, okay, gang. Here's the play for this morning. Gary's going back to bed. Okay. Nighty night. Gary must be sleepy. Yes. LBGJ starting to percolate. Well, so is this. Look at this, folks. XPON percolating right now. Percolating. And I am now up on this $267. My dollar cost average is $877. And I'm going to sell here, ladies and gentlemen, at $944. And I'm going to sell at $954. And I'm going to sell here, folks, at $960. Oh, yeah, I just sold $964. Whoa. XPON. Oh, my gosh. XPON. We just got through buying it on the low. And look at it, folks. It's at $960 a share. My dollar cost average is $874. Gosh dang. Wow. XPON. And let me tell you something, folks. If this line surpasses here, it's gone off. It's going to go off. It's going off. Daggum. Sell 997. Sell 982. Get out. Get out of it, folks. Sell at market right now. I just sold 1007. Woo-hoo! 1007, folks. Oh my gosh, now I'm going to sell 1013. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, fantastic. I've only got 15 shares left. XPON. NUWE was called out this morning by Lori. My goodness gracious. XPON up 306 on that now. And she's jumping back over 10 now again. Oh my gosh, I'm going to sell the 1013 and 1033. I'm sure they've halted it at 1033, folks. They're going to halt this at 1033. Yep, they've halted it at 1033. Wow. Oh, hey. I guess now I'm shorting 15 shares at 1033. And the bid is 1033, the ask is 1034. Wow, folks. XPON. Isn't it interesting that just after it broke this previous resistance line, they friggin' halted the thing? See that? They're like, oh my God, it just broke Tyler's resistance line. We got to halt it. We've got to halt it. It went over his line and he said it would jump to there. So let's halt it right now and pull it back down. Oh my gosh, cheaters. They've halted it at 1033. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm shorting 5 shares now. 5 shares. Another order just went through. So I'm shorting 5 shares at 1033 a share. Let's see what happens next. XPON. My goodness gracious. Jayhawk called out another one, CRE. CRE. Okay. Good call, Lori, on SOAR. Okay. Let's take a look at it. SOAR. Well, she bottomed out right there twice. She actually tripled Tata just now. Once, twice, and 3 times. SOAR. And so I'll trade that now. SOAR. And I'll come in and buy 100 shares of that right now. And I'm going to buy it again now at market. SOAR. And one more time here. Okay, that's good. It looks good, man. It looks good like it's going to run back up here off this triple bottom. Let's go look at this on this chart. SOAR. Oh my gosh, look at PMI, folks. Look at PMI. Wow. PMI. I just got through hoarding it up. Now up 120, selling it. Selling 30 at 913. Selling 917, 920, 925. Just sold 920. Just sold 920. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow. XPON and this one. Boom. VCIG called out. Good call, Sean. All right. Wendy, RZLV is the swing trade. Yes. RZLV. And the place to buy it is actually right here. 294 through 296. Wendy, right now, 294. RZLV. See where I bought it? Long, 291. My dollar cost average is 291, Wendy. I bought it at 291, RZLV. I've got orders on it all the way down here, though, 247, 48, 49. I don't know how low they might take it during lunchtime, so I've got orders a lot lower. But right now, I hoarded it up at 291. I've got 600 shares there at 291, and I like it here. I'm up $22 on it today. All right. Austin says SBFM got cancer news. SBFM. All right. Cancer news. Okay, got it. Thank you very much. RZLV. Who knows what it's going to do here, but hopefully it rises now. Now, I see that today I'm up 314 now on SDOT. Or no, XPON, up 314. I'm up 123 on RZLV. I'm sorry, on PMI. I'm up 175 trade PMI. And we want to sell it here, 923. Sell it at 917. Folks, my dollar cost average is 898 on this. I just sold 920 on it. And I'm at $57 on it. This is it right here. PMI. Man, did they just get a nut sack on that where we bought that and look at that thing take off afterwards, crossing up over the 200-day average. PMI. She's going to go higher, folks. Most likely. Oh, yeah. Man, this is the definition of convergence. Look at that. They've got the 200-day average there, the 50-day, the 45, the 10-day, the 5-day, all converged on this. It's going to go higher, folks, off those. That's going to run it up. Most likely it's going to rise. All those words favor longs. Consolidation, right here, consolidate, capitulate, converge, and then boom, folks, boom, 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 out go the freaking lights. Try and take it down 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. I really don't want to buy here above me because then that'll just raise my dollar cost average. So unless they take it below me at 896, I'm just going to sit here. And they're trying to get it down below me. They got a bid thrown out there at 895 right then and 893. So here we come. And I just bought XPON at 1008 and AIXI, I bought it at 95 cents just now. AIXI is falling, folks. And that's the end of running it down to my DCA. Goodness gracious, look at him trying to hold it. On my DCA, 2 cents below me, folks. I told you. 2 cents below me. And they didn't have it there for long, and I couldn't get that orders to fill. Come on now. PMI. There they come. Here they come on down. There we go. Back down to 882 again after I just was selling all the way up there at 913, 917, 920. Selling 30 shares at a time, only buying back now 10 shares at a time. Selling 30 at a time, buy back 10 at a time. And this is good right here to be able to get these shares. They've never had really any volume at all at these prices, none. They've had literally nothing down here. Look over here. 4,000 shares at the low earlier today. Just 4,000. 4,000 shares at the low. And at the low that I'm buying right now, 394 shares. 394 shares where I'm buying this low now. There's just nothing, folks. They're using 100 share sells here to get this. $800 at a time. There's nothing here. I show you this every day, guys. When they run a stock down like this and they use such few shares to do it, there's no way it can stay there. There's just no way. And that's why I keep buying there. This is going to go back up to 890 in literally seconds, folks. Because of the way they just dropped it down. They just created a big gap. And gave me a great buying opportunity, I want to tell you. Thank you for doing that. And I was just down $300, and now I'm down 99. So thank you, market manipulators. They just gave me a great chance to get a lot of shares there and lower my dollar cost average to $8.92 a share, which is freaking fantastic. Because they're going to drive this thing now back up to 913. In a little bit, I'll be selling this at 913 a share, folks. Yep, all these shares I'm getting here at 881, 882, 875, I'll sell them all at 913. Most likely. Most likely. Masterful manipulation. And it won't stay down here long. It won't be here long, folks. Nope. Look at 866, folks. There were 300 shares. At 867, there were no shares sold. You see that? Take a look at this. The stock I'm on here is PMI. At 866, there were only 300 shares. At 867, none. At 868, 200 shares. 200 shares at 869. So you're talking about such minuscule shares to drive it down so then they can hoard it at 876 and 877. But just such few shares used to get down to the low of 861 where they had how many shares? 200 shares at 861, folks. 200 shares at 861. So now you can look and see I'm down $273 again. But I'm telling you now, I'm going to keep buying this right here because they've had so few shares here. They've had like 1,000 shares down here, folks, at 861. And right now where I'm buying it, that's how many they've had. There's just nothing, folks. This attack is on no shares, no share volume at all. And I'm just hoarding it up here now. Right along with whoever else is hoarding them here. There we go. And look at that now. I'm down 371, down 414. Just watch how quick this changes, though, folks. Watch how quick it changes. Now I'm down 314. I went from 414 to 314 in 10 seconds. And in a minute, you're going to see me go green on this stock. You hear how I'm ringing this up? I got plenty of cash to do it with. Now down 504. Now down 433. And again, folks, you're not seeing any shares here. There's 100 shares. No shares. 180 shares. Don't be fooled by this little freaking volume, folks. Don't be fooled by it. Do not be deceived by little 100 share sells and 200 share sells. All right? That is not to be, you're not to be deceived by that. Oh, I'm going to turn this 438 into $1,000 profit today, and you're going to see me do it. The buyers are now finally coming in over here more than sellers. You're not seeing any red on it at all. Doesn't surprise me because everybody just wants to hoard it here now and buy it here with Catfish. And why doesn't it fall anymore? Why didn't it fall anymore? Who's decided to just stop it here and let it stop falling here at 855? And by the way, I'm not just willy-nilly buying at this number, 855 and 852. These are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, and you know it. 855 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, and they just did. And now we're gone, folks. And now she's gone. And if you don't think this thing's going to go up 20 cents right now at least, then you don't know the market makers very well. 855. Take a look at my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look at this number here. Hold on. Right here. 854.55. 54.55. I know it says 1, but it applies to any number. And 54 and 55 is a killer place to buy, folks. And now I just went from a negative 400 to negative 200. So I've just made 200 back. And folks, watch how fast this thing climbs now. Watch how fast it climbs. And the stock I'm on is PMI. And I just went from negative 400 to negative 232. And you're going to see this thing put me in the positive here very quickly. They're not going to be able to hold this down. They don't have enough volume to do it with, folks. They just made their big hoorah right there. And folks, from 883, this thing's going to jump up to here, 889, 870. I'm sorry, from 863, there's no volume here. There's no volume. It's going to jump right back up, folks, to 870 minimum, and then it's going to go right on up. The volume is all up here, folks, at 902, 904. even higher. The volume is huge up here at 967, 966, 965, 956, 953, 954, and 945. Huge volume. 73 at 933. And now I'm going to cancel all my sells. And there's no way they're going to hold it down here for long, ladies and gentlemen. This is pure and simple accumulation. And on the nutsack, baby, right there's where I just bought the most of it. And watch what it does now off that satchel, okay? And I can't get anything right now below 863. I'm going to try for 864, 865, 866. And it doesn't surprise me. They've never had any shares here. 100 shares at 863, 1,700 at 864, 480 at 865, 550 at 866, 1,300 at 867. There's just been nothing here, folks. There's been nothing here. There's been no volume. Take a look at this candlestick. Look at this thing rising here now. I can't get a single share here. I just bought it at 870. That's the lowest I can get is 870, folks. Watch how fast this is going to shoot back up here to the 889s and 892s and 895s and $9. 870s, all they're tossing out here. PMI, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock. And now look at them conveniently sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average at 875. And do you see how much I'm down now? $53.84. And now all you can do now is buy 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, folks. What a coincidence. They're sitting 2 cents below me now. MSS has news, says Lori. VNRX. That's shouted out by Lori as well. Who is John Galt? Those rotten bastards, I tell you. I was so happy to see that thing go up, but I can't believe they did it by 1 minute after the bell. Close anyway. Have a good day, everybody. Rest in peace, Dolly Parton. What happened to the sound? I killed it for about 8 minutes. Eyes on SBFM, guys, okay? Austin Shellhammer. SBFM. Cancer news. I'm just curious, but if XPON, Doug77 is asking, if XPON is bearish on the year, why wouldn't you want to short it? Well, you might over the long term, but it's a good day trade stock right now. And by the way, can you see I just went up $35 on this stock? Now I'm going to sell it at 883. I'm going to sell it at 882. PMI, ladies and gentlemen, PMI. CDTG is running, says Mike Larson. All right. And looking right now, I see the only thing I'm down on right now a little bit, $86 I'm down on SDOT. So I'm going to go over and look at the chart on SDOT. And by the way, here's PMI right now. PMI. There's PMI, folks. Look at that huge nutsack. And now we're going to look at SDOT. Oh, I'm in there right now. Trade SDOT. SDOT. And I'm right here, going to buy 10 shares, buy at market. And I've only got 54 shares of this. Buy at market. Buy at market. Buy at market. Buy at market. 44. And buy at market. Buy at market. Buy at market. And all they're doing here, folks, is they're gathering this up, gathering it up, gathering it up. 1729, 1730. It's a great place to grab shares. Very nice. 1724.93. 1724.93 I just filled. Now 1731. Now 1740. And if you're wondering if you should buy into this, look at how much I'm down. $64.90 today. See that? That's how much I'm down today. 64.40. And you can look at it and see it and just watch it, and you'll know whether you should buy into this stock or not now with me. And you can see. Oh, yeah, here we go. And my dollar cost average is 1784. It was at 1833 until I just started buying shares here. And I just got 1737. And now she's at 1749. Now she's at, I just filled a PMI at 866. And I just got SDOT at 1745. And there's no shares through here, folks. There's nothing through here. This is very slim. This is going to run right up. I'm only down $16 on it now. SDOT. Bid is 1739, 1745. The bid is 1745. The bid and the ask is 1759. The bid is 1745 and the ask is 1759. The bid is 1745. The ask is 1759. The bid is 1745. The ask is 1759. The bid is 1745. The ask is $17.58. The bid is $17.35. The ask is $17.57. The bid is $17.35. The ask is $17.57. The bid is $17.25. The ask is $17.35. The bid is $17.10 now. The bid is $17. They're trying to knock it down one more time. I'm down 189 on it now. And I'm trying to buy this at the low of the day, $17. And there have been virtually no shares available here to sell. And so I'm going to buy here. Oh, that's it for 17. Now we're back at 17.12. Now we're getting some 1690s here. And very, very few shares here, folks. Look at that. Oh my gosh, there were no shares there where I just bought those 1690s. Look at that. Look at that, folks. At 1692, no shares at 1692, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, or 98. No shares there. All they got was a 1690 with a stab, folks. There were no shares there. All through that range, there were no shares. Just a stab to get to 1690, where they somehow managed to muster up 925 shares at 1690. And 1691, instead of 925, 1691 had 400 at 1691, and then none at 1692, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. No shares. No shares at all that anyone acquired there. None. So that's why I show you these things, so you don't get taken advantage of by wimpy rundowns like that. And I make sure you learn by these lessons that there is no volume here. There's never been any through this range. It's going to run right back up, and it's going to go beyond my dollar cost average, most likely. Not guaranteeing that. I have no guarantees at all. But, folks, that sure is a wimpy-ass rundown right there, what they just pulled off. That is wimpy. Wimpy what they just pulled off. And here she goes, baby. And that's going to be it for this thing. That is going to be it for SDOT. Here's the chart. I'm going to show you SDOT right now. There it is right there, SDOT. And that number they achieved was with no shares from here to there. No shares at all. None from there to there. No shares. No shares at 1691, 92, 97, 98, 99. No shares. There were no shares there. None. And I just bought RZLV. And there's still no shares down here being sold. Virtually nothing down here, folks. Nothing here. Nothing here. And the bid now is $16.99, and the ask is $17.32. $16.99, $17.32. The bid is $17 now. They've given up on $16.99. The bid is $17 now. The bid is $17, and the ask is $17.32. The bid is $17. The ask is $17.32. The bid is $16.99, and the ask is $17. Why would they go down a penny on their bid when they're not getting any fill that freaking close to 17 here? All I can get is a 17.15 buy here. 16.90, 17.20. Pardon me. And I'm buying 17.10s here. 16.99, 17.10. Now the ask is 17.30. That just jumped up 20 cents. The bid is 16.99. The ask is 17.30. Somebody's wanting to hoard shares here at 17.15, that's for sure. Somebody wants a lot of them there. And the bid is 16.99. The ask is 17.17. And I'm buying here at 7.08. And there's a reason these numbers are where they are, 16.99 and 17.17. And that's because shorters love to hoard that price. That they love to hoard 17.08. And now we're back to 17.15s. Because the ask is now 17.30. And the bid is 16.99. And my dollar cost average is 17.38 now. And as you can see, I'm only down $22 on this position as we speak. And take a look at this chart now. Coming right on up over. Right on up over, folks. And the bid is $16.99 and the ask is $17.30. Nobody wants to sell this for less than $17.30. And all I can buy here is $17.15 over and over. And the bid is $16.99 and the ask is $17.30. And how long are they going to hold it here? And the bid just went to 17. The bid is $16.99. The ask is 7. Now the bid just jumped to 17. And yes, we're at 17 and 17.30. And there just are no more shares, folks. This is the bottom where they're holding it right now. They're capitulating this thing. They're consolidating it. They're converging it right now. And my dollar cost average is 17. Oh, what? What? Man, next time this happens, I got to get a picture of that. Dadgummit. Oh, come on. The system BIOS is being updated. The update will take a few minutes to complete. Do not shut down or remove external power from your computer during this process. Writing new BIOS image. Jeez. All right, Jayhawk. Y'all have a great night. What? Hold on. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Mark Stewart says, this is why I run Zorin OS instead of Windows. God, dogs. Hey, man, let me go up and get some coffee, folks. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay? I'll be back in 5 minutes. I've got to wait while this computer updates, and let me go get some coffee, and I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Or thereabouts, okay? And while I'm gone, my computer, other computer is still working, so I'm going to come over here and play you some of my music. And the song I'm going to play for you right now is going to be one of my many, many songs. And we're going to give you a Christmas song right now. I hope you enjoy it. It's called, okay? And the song is called My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day. And we're going to start it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Hold on, folks. And I'll be back here in 5 minutes. Here's your video. My old red truck saved Christmas Day. One of my many original hits on YouTube. Christmas Day. Well, I quick started tossing damn toys in the rear, saying I was a ditching up the time reindeer. And then we hopped into her and Santa cracked his whip, and we shot through the sky just like a rocket ship. Well, we was moving so fast, my darn hood been flying, but me and old Santa didn't pay no mind. We was on a mission and to get them toys out to every single one of them girls and boys. Well, when we got done, my old trucks were running hot. I could tell by the smell she shot. But she made it on home just like I knew she would. And I felt so proud cause she done so good. On a Christmas morning when I finally woke up, I figured better get to working on my old red truck. But then I got downstairs, well, what did I see? Was a brand new truck sitting right beside the tree. Yeah, that's what happened in Christmas Eve. Like I said before, it's up to you to believe. But I stick to my story and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day. Yeah, I'll stick to my story and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day. All right. Let's get back in the saddle. Is my computer back up and running? I hope so. And here we go. So come on over to my playlist on YouTube, and you'll enjoy the music, I'm sure. You can just go to my channel by clicking on my channel, and then go to playlists like this, playlist, and you'll see my original tunes on Spotify, and all 120 plus are on this one here. So come on over, give me a listen, and enjoy, folks. All right, that's one more of my songs. And we will just turn that off. And let's get this computer back up and running. And there's several things that will be needing to be done right here, right now. And we're going to start off with by clicking on my VPN. And Get that kicking in here, my VPN. And sorry about that shutdown. I did not mean for that to take place, but sometimes we have technical difficulties. And I want to thank all 48 of you who are here still with me right now. And while we're doing this, we're going to go ahead and take a look up here and see if anybody else has called out everything. Brian Littlefield, hi everyone. When he is not muted, he is a gem, but he does often accidentally mute. Hopefully he can get it under control. Brian Littlefield, 10 minutes, 4 minutes, about 8 minutes. Never, Dave Sanders. Never. Yeah, I know what he's referring to. I said, I know you guys get sick of listening to me sometimes. I can be overbearing. It's all good, says Alvin McCoy. Thank you. CDTG could have another run up. CDTG. Mike Larson called it out. Thank you. Probably 2 minutes, says Jayhawk. I'm just curious, but if XPON is bearish, okay, I already explained that. CDTG. PMI on a rip. Yep. YYGH. Now it was on a dip. YYGH called out this morning early by Dave Sanders and now Lori also on YYGH. Let's run. We first got to get up here and get my Express VPN cranking. And here it goes. All right, connected. Good. Now we're connected. Now we're going to go over here. We're going to restore pages. Okay. In case you're not aware of it, today Meta reached a 16.68 billion. Today Meta reaches a 16.68 billion settlement with states. And Meta Platforms reached a settlement to resolve claims bought by the states across the country that company was designed, Instagram and Facebook, to addict children. And they have a $16.68 billion check that's been cut out to all these states. I want to know, when are we going to get our money? When are we getting our share? It's our children that were affected. Can you please put $10,000 of that $16 billion into my children's bank accounts? Okay? I don't know who else is getting it, but it should be going to us if our children are the ones affected by them being creating addicting platforms. And what about, why don't you just go after Xbox too, the creators of Xbox 360, I mean, talk about capturing the minds of children for hours and hours and destroying what could be education. In my opinion, those are the ones that, the makers of some of those games and the platforms of just destruction and mayhem is just ridiculous, and you guys know what I'm talking about. I can't even think of the name of it now. It's like, for some reason, every time I try to think of it, it's like I think of Miami Vice, but it's not that. It's some other, what's the damn game's name? I'm so out of it. Minuteman SP, yes, Minuteman SC, XPON. I've been on it this morning, and I've been trading it, XPON, and it was radical. It's been radical. Jayhawk's calling out CRE. Yep. Robert Lake, is NAM a stock of interest? It was yesterday. I traded it a little bit. Larry Pitts, hey, Kat, this is off topic, but I know you lived in Nashville and was in the music scene. So did you ever have any interaction with Dolly? No, I didn't. But I happen to have had interaction with many, many others, including, rest in peace, another one, I'm trying to think of his name now, that I met. I met several artists while I was there, and one of them happens to be a very close friend of mine now to this day, and he's an incredible guitarist who's played with several different bands, and he's played even in his own band. He's on YouTube, and his name is Jamie Loritz. And He's one of my very good friends, and we do a lot of songs together. We've recorded many, many songs in the studio together, and he's one of the best guitarists in the world. Um, and I'm not kidding you at all about that. I'll go over here to YouTube right now. Actually, let me do it over here where I've got my speakers plugged in. So I'll go to YouTube here, and I'll show you what I mean by Jamie Loritz. But um, all right, JAMIELARITZ, guitar rock. And so this is the guy that is doing all my guitar work on my songs. When you hear my songs that I'm playing, he doesn't do the acoustic stuff. That's me on the acoustic. But this is the guy that is doing all of my recordings with me, and we work together. He lives down in Fort Myers. His record label is called Dog Ears Studios. But before I jump over there, I do want to get my Thinkorswim restarted too, along with my computer. So just give me a moment. Mike Larson says CDTG is a great day trade right now, in and out every $9. Wow. XPON halted again. Jeez. SEMO, I'm trading the same stock, real money. Okay, gotcha. Yep. So let me get logged in here. And get logged in. Oh, God, send a text message. Dadgummit. Guys, I hope they don't cut off my stream, but I got to go over and get this text message to get this passcode off my phone. So you guys just hold on. Hopefully they won't disconnect my stream. They haven't been doing that lately. They used to do it a lot. But let's see if I can take a 10-second break, and I'll be right back after I get this password off my phone. All right. All right. And we're going to get over here to our charts, and we're going to be trying to look at a lot of stuff. PMI is tanking, someone said. Hello, said Trade. Welcome to the channel. Zero volume. Let's go, brother. Huge spread. SEMO. Got it. See Trade. Michael Scott moment. This is why I run Zorin instead. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Mexi Brown, GTA. Mr. Mexi calling out G. Mr. Mexi Brown calling out GTA, Grand Theft Auto. That's the game. That's right. I exited XPON and made $31, but I'm still new. Too bad I missed out on the bigger run before. All right, hey. Well, you don't have to miss out on big runs here. We can kind of get some indicators when they're about to run. And I'm looking at one right now, and it's right here, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the stock, PMI. So I'm on this. I'm coming in, and I'm buying it. PMI. And I'm coming in right now for 10 shares. Buy at market. PMI. Yep. She's got a ticket to fly high. And she's got a ticket to fly high. She's got a ticket to fly. And she's in the air. Oh, I don't know what they'll do. They don't beat her up, they beat it down, it's true. Oh, now you see that little light blue. It's running from this price for me and you. Whoa, whoa, look at it, cross it, folks. Oh, yeah, it's time to buy it, and I'm gonna not deny it right now. Oh, yeah. Holy cow, she breaks on this resistance, and then she is gonna fly to the sky. Oh, yeah. Buying market here, coming in at 854 with a dollar cost average of 872. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to drop my 872 to 866 dollar average on this stock. I still have a lot of cashola to buy with because I've been doing so great over the last 2 weeks. We're talking on an average of 1,500 to 2,000, 2,500 per day. Whoa. Oh, man, I almost fell over like one of those robots. Hey, oh, we fell again on our face. Sorry, folks. Hold on just a minute here. And I'm looking at the chart here, PMI. Here it is, folks, PMI. Take notice. She gets over this line and she goes all the way back up to this point at least. Right here is where she's going to next. If she can get over that line of resistance, she's going to go to this line next. All right? She breaks this line and she goes to this line. And then she's breaking the 50-day and she's drawn straight up to the 200. Folks, this looks awesome. PMI, okay? PMI. It is awesome. Look at it breaking that line of resistance now with a flat top green. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to predict that the next line it's going to go to, the green, is going to be right here, right here. All right? Now you just watch and you see if that green doesn't hit that line. And then she jumps all the way to here. A beautiful flat top green crossing this line of resistance and should rise up to a minimum of this price, the blue 5-day. And from there, she climbs to here, okay? And this price is at 885. And I really missed that line a little bit. We need to put it really where it really is, right here. And that line is also nearly duplicated back here, just a little further back, right there. There. All right? So this line of resistance right here is where we're going to climb to if we break over this line here, okay? The 5 days already breaking this line of resistance previously of about 20 minutes ago. So the 5 days already breaking this point of resistance, and it should go to here. And the 5 days should now move up to 861 a share, all right? 861 a share. And coincidentally, that's where it happens to be right now. I just filled at 860 a share. 860. Now, just give me a moment, if you will. And I'm going to buy at market here again. 860. And the bid is 855. The ask is 864. And the reason that these numbers are where they are, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, is because I happen to know that one number that shorts love to buy on, and I'm going to have to open up my buy-sell sheet again here because when that thing shut off, everything went away. So we're going to go down here to buy-sell sheet, LibreOffice. We're going to recover selected folders, which is all of them. Okay, got it. And then we're going to reduce this down, reduce that down, reduce this down, reduce that, close this. And we're going to go over here and we're going to open up this. Yes. And by the way, if anybody happens to make any money today, if you want to contribute to this channel, please consider doing so by contributing to my wife right here at Cash App. She has the card. She's got the card. She's got my Cash App card. And if you want me to be the one a benefactor, then there's where you can send some if you want. But I know many of the women here, they like to help out Mrs. because she's doing all the cooking and everything, and the men should respect that as well. So if you want her to get her share, then for all she does for this channel, my beautiful wife, keeping a smile on my face and keeping me happy and healthy and wise, then please consider contributing through either Zelle. You can send Zelle to this right here, that email address. Or you can send PayPal, okay? Whatever you'd like to do, ladies and gentlemen, to help support the channel and help me keep the channel going, because I have an agreement with my wife. If we don't generate $1,000 a month off this channel, which is $250 a week, I can't be here. And folks, I used to make $250 a week when I was 18 years old. All right, so I'm not making any money by doing all these hours I'm putting in, but hopefully you're at least getting to learn something from my 26 years of experience. And now I'm going to buy stock on this stock here at $8.50 a share. And I could be wrong, but this is because I like to buy at $8.55. It's another number that's on my buy sell sheet. So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to buy PMI at a number on my buy sell sheet right now. And I just got it at $8.56. And if you'll look at my buy sell sheet, I'll show you here, buy back 854, 55, 56. Now that's if they're dropping the price to that number. If they've raised it to that, you don't want to be buying there, you want to be selling there. So at this stage of the game, I'm kind of in a little catch because they've already had it down here and the price was already at 830. So now it's up to 855, 856. So really, I should have just sold there a little bit. Even though my dollar cost average is at 872, I still should have sold just then at 855 and 856, because if I did, then the pullback will be down to 843 or 840 or 838 from the 855, 56. So Jayhawk, I just scooped some 93.55. Good. All right, Gary. My moving average indicators here are as follows. Hold on. I have the light blue is a 5-day moving indicator. The orange is a 10-day. The dark blue is a 45-day, and the red is a 50-day average. And up here is my 200-day. Now, another thing about this stock PMI right now, they're trying to herk and jerk this, and they got a nice little nut sack there on it, and then they got a double nut. And then here they're just going to try a little bit of Madonna action, get a little double ta-ta, maybe a triple ta-ta. But the problem is they're trying to herk and jerk under a 50 above and a 200 way up here. Well, guys, that's only held here by market makers for as long as they can hold it, because the long-term averages, the 50 and 45, are up here above. They're above. And they carry more weight, folks. They carry more weight to them. They have gravity. Gravity is involved here. These are the long-term averages. Now, here's the deceptive part. If you're looking at this chart on PMI right now, on just a one-day chart, you get deceived by seeing a falling 200, a falling 50, a falling 45, a falling 5, and a falling 10. This can be very deceptional on a one-day chart. Let's change this out from 1 day to 20 days. All right? Now take that perspective, okay? Look at that perspective right there. You can clearly see the 200 is just plowing upwards. So is the 50 and 45. So don't be deceived by the one-day chart. Always step out and take a wider look at it. And please notice there's a big spike from here to there, from there to here, from here to there, and then from there to freaking here, folks. Because here's what I want you to understand. The first time this line, which is a line of resistance, the first time that it was achieved, ladies and gentlemen, it blew right through that line. Do you see that? It did not stop there whatsoever. You understand what I'm saying? So this was not provided once as a line of resistance. But what you need to take notice of is when it hit that point the first time, look where the freaking 200-day average was. See where it was? It was down here. The first time that it touched this line of resistance now, the 200 was down here. Now, when they brought it back down to this line for resistance again, look where the 200 was. And now they go for the third time to this line, if they can get there, and look where the 200 is. And the same could be said for the 50-day. The first time they touched it, the 50-day red was down here. The second time they touched it, the resistance line, the 50 was here. And the third time they're trying to get to it, the 50 is here. And here's the thing. This is the drop before the pop. And there's no 50-day average even close. The 5-day is not even close to this 50-day, folks. And I'm telling you, that stab right there, that's the end of this, man. This 45 is rising off of the 50. The 200 is climbing. They're all climbing, and this is just a little shoulder on them right here as they try to pull it down one last time. And that was just a herk and jerk right there. This thing is going to run, folks. This is my call on PMI right now. So I'm going to trade this, and I'm going to buy more of it right now. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I still got 25,000 in buying power right now, so I'm going to buy at market right now. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average from $8.72. Now, I want you guys to understand the strategy that I'm about to employ here. And I want you to watch how this works, okay? It's people are always pretty surprised by this, but I'm going to show you how this works. So let's first of all write down right now PMI, okay, on this sheet. Okay, now, before I run into this exploratory on PMI, let me do something else. And be aware, and I'm not afraid to show you, I'm down $811 on this position, PMI. So I'm going to write right now, PMI, the time is 11:15 a.m., and the price is at 8:45. And my dollar cost average is 871. At 11:15 a.m. And I'm down 701.15. I was down over 800. I just showed you. So I'm going to put down $800. Now, what I want you to watch and bear witness to is that I am going to be making some moves that some people would think are crazy and that you shouldn't do, but it'll all work out, and you'll understand in a little bit how this works. And I'm going to hopefully show you here in just a few minutes. To give you an idea of what I'm talking about, yesterday on this stock, XPON, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Yesterday on XPON, my dollar cost average at 9:41 in the morning was $699. Now, just like today, I had a lot of money, so when they drove the price down, I was able to buy a lot of it when they drove it down to 520, 522, and I started buying it from when they got it to here. I started buying it, and each time I did, I lowered my dollar cost average. So I started off at 9:41 a.m. with a dollar cost average of $6.99, and when they ran it down to here, I bought, and I dropped my dollar cost average to $6.34. Then they ran it down to here, and I bought more, and I dropped my DCA. And then they ran it down here, and I bought a lot more. And I just kept, every time they would drop it down and drop it down and drop it down, drop it down, I was buying it. And I kept lowering my dollar cost average. Now, once it hit 509 and I got the most shares that I bought of it, then when it got here to from 509 to 535, I started selling it. Even though my dollar cost average was up here, I started selling it at 535, 36, 37, 38, and then I bought it back at 517 and 520. And then I sold it at 555. And then after that, it dropped back down and I got to buy it again at 522. And then I sold it at 583. And then it dropped again to 555 and I got to buy back. And each time I did, I kept lowering and lowering and lowering my dollar cost average till I had it at 509. Now, where is, oh, by the way, look at PMI. Look at PMI, folks. PMI. And I was just down 800 on it. Now I'm down $478. Nice. Now, I do want to go over and look at XPON now. Oh my gosh, folks, I'm up $311 on that today. And by the way, I already sold it all. I sold it and I only have 5 shares remaining. 5 shares is all I'm holding now. I made 311 on that today. XPON. Now the one I'm down on now is PMI. Everything else I look good on. I'm up on SOAR. I'm up $86. Good call there, Lori. SOAR. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Lori. I see a little bit ago it was at 34 cents. I should have liquidated some then. But my dollar cost average is 24 cents on this. I've got 1,600 shares. I'm up $78. And it really is consolidating right now here, right before lunch, right on this 50-day right here. So it's not a bad buy even here. I just bought XPON at 868. Yep. So SOAR, I'm actually going to get in here again right now and buy the market here on this. I see here a little double Tata action, trying to get a double price right here at this number. They got it here earlier just now, and now they tried it again, and I see a wick on the bottom of that, so that's why I'm buying here. And will they try to take it all the way down to the 200, or will they just establish this same relative low right here as they just got a little bit ago? Will they try to take it all the way down? I don't know. Looks like they're coming after it hard. So I'm coming at it right here. And I'm up right now. I'm up 57.55 on it, 56.95. And right now, just by looking at that, I can tell if I want to buy more or less right here. So I'm just got my market orders in, and I'm just watching. Oh yeah, I'm in. I'm definitely in here. I'm definitely in right here now. Oh yeah, I'm coming in again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go again. I'm in again. And watch it ring, folks. And when I get up to 100 cash, I'm going to start selling it. But I'm buying right now. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I see where we're headed. I see where that's going. I see where we're going here. SOAR. And I like the direction. Oh, that's a buy right there. 56 right there. Come on, let's get that 55. Yeah, thank you. 5666. Buy. Nice. Keep an eye on it, folks. Market makers are working it hard. 58 again. Now we're going to go back over 60. Here we go back over 60. Oh, yeah, there she is. And she's running, legging up now. Now we're going to go, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She gone, baby. Buy at market. Now we're at 75. Buying the 70. Buying the 70. Yep, there we go. Just got it at 28.45. And watch it closely, folks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She rising. And right now, I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to sell 28.48, 28.60, 28.72, 28.82, 28.92, 28.77, 28.33. Now I'm going to buy the bid here, buy market. 28.04, I want it. 28.02, buy market again. I'm putting in $25 at a time, folks. Now we're at 28.18. 28.13, I'm in there. And now she's rising, folks. Here we go. All right. Those were good buys right there. I just sold SOAR 28.43. I just sold it at 28. I just bought it at 28.35. I'm going to try to buy 28.28 and 28.22. 28.20. And I'm almost up 100 now, folks, so I can start selling it now. I just sold it at 28.89. I just sold it at 28.94. Yep. And here we go. Come out 28.92. Come out 28.99. I'm up 104 now. Just sold 29.45. Now selling 29.55. 29.72. Selling 29.82 and 29.93. Sell it, sell 30 here. Sell 30.13. Sell 200 here. Sell this, folks, right here. They're not just going to let this bulldoze over 30 cents, folks. That's not how it works. And you better be selling here. Sell here right at 30, folks. And be up $116. The stock we're on here is SOAR. Man, this thing's busy. I'm trying to sell at market, and they just won't let it go. Trying to sell at 30 here. I just sold at 30.32. Now 30.55, 30.72, 30.82. Get out, folks. 30.88. Up $122 now. All right, Lori. Were you the one? I think you called this out this morning. Yep, you said it had news on it. No news. All right. Now, the one I'm down on now, though, is PMI and SDOT. I'm up big time, though, on XPON. I'm up on SOAR. But the biggest drop for me now is PMI and SDOT both. But I got a lot of cash here to buy with. So let's go look at PMI right now. Okay, I can buy here. Oh, my dollar cost average is not far from where we are here. I'm pretty close. I'm 15 cents away from where we're sitting right now. Right now, actually, I'm 20 cents away. 20 cents away with my DCA here. And this is a great place to buy, folks. 850, 849. Well, at least I think it is. That's why I'm buying here. And yep, she's gone now. She just jumped back up to 855 from that 850 I was just buying at. Oh, yeah. This thing's rising very rapidly now. I just sold SOAR at $30.99. I've only got a couple of hundred shares left now. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing spike over. Nice. SOAR. Man, bought that sack too, baby. Bought that sack. Woo, nice. Up $123, and I don't have any shares left. I'm out of it. I just got completely out of it. I own no shares. Actually, I want to buy 5 just so I can track it. And I got 5 shares at 852. What? Oh, I bought something else at 852. But anyway, now I got 5 shares and keep track of SOAR. All right. So what are we down now? Down 300 on SDOT. Let's go look at that chart. All right. Well, there's nothing wrong with this chart. You can see the big peck they had yesterday and what time of day it was. You can see the peck they're trying now. They're not even close to this 200-day average. Sold SOAR at 28.89 and 28.85. Wait a minute. Oh, great. Now I'm shorting the stock. I don't want to do that. Cancel all buys. I'm shorting it right now at 28.85. So now I'm going to try to buy it back. Buy at market. Oh, man, I'm buying it back at 27s. Nice. Shorted it at 28.84, buying it back at 26.94. Woo! Oh, and that's nice. All right. And now I'm out of my shorted position. Look at that, man. I sold it right here, and I sold it short. I was shorting 90 shares, and they just drove it down there, and I got to buy it back out of that position. And now I can go back long on the dang thing. I can buy long on it now at 27.25, 27.10, 27 even. Yeah, 27.01. Fabulous. Beautiful. 27.13. Woohoo. 27 even. Give me some 26.88 and put on my plate. Oh, man. Nice. We're down to 26.90. And now she's back over my DCA. Nice. 420 shares, DCA 2704 now. Nice. Lori, this is turning out to be a good day trader, too. That's a nice little herk and jerk right there. What a nice little bought there, sold there, bought there. Chart. XPON. Oh my gosh, look at XPON, folks. It hit 1179 and they took it right down to the 5-day just then. XPON. So I'm trading it XPON right now. And I'm going to buy it right here. And by the way, I'm up on this stock $339 today. I just bought it at 926. We're going to try 925, 926, 927. XPON, ladies and gentlemen. XPON. My dollar cost average is 907 on it. You better look at it right here. Look at that 200 just change its pitch. Look at the 45 and 50 change their angle. Look at the 45 rising off the 50. Let me tell you guys something. About 2 years ago, I saw this exact same chart on a stock called PLTR. 2.5 years ago. And when I saw that, I said, I bet you that Kathy Wood buys this stock right now. I said, this is the kind of chart Kathy Wood loves to buy into right here. This is her deal. And no doubt that day she bought in. She bought that day on this configuration right here that I'm showing you right now. Okay? And well, she's made a fortune off of it then because it was $17 at the time. PLTR. Currently priced at 180 something dollars a share. PLTR. If you go back to around May the 20th of 2023, you'll hear me talking about this stock at $17 a share. Look at the 10-year chart. Not the 10-year, the 3-year chart. See that? This is where it was, right here. $13.68. And folks, it was right here that I told everybody Right at this point, I told him, man, Kathy Wood's going to be buying this stock here in the 17s. I guarantee you. And sure enough, she did. The stock is PLTR, which, as you can see, they just tried to take it down to the 200 the other here, and they didn't even come close. This looks just like the stock I'm talking about now. They're not even close to the 200 now on it. They're not even close to the 200 on it. Right here, PMI. They're not even close to the 200. They're driving it down to a line of resistance that was here earlier when the 200 was way down here. And now they're trying to take it to this line again, and the 200 has risen to here. When they took it here before, the 50-day was down here. And notice, now they're trying to get there again, and the 50 is all the way up here. Ching, ching. Look, man, this is just a pecker. Pecking. And look at that. They just pecked at it twice. They don't even have the 5-day even close to where the 5-day low was before. I mean, they're in the range of it, but they're not close to it. And look at this, just stabbing at it with these little one drop. There's nothing there, folks. These attempts to take it down, there's just nothing really behind them because the 50 is just flying off of the 45's rising off the 50. The 200 is steady, rising below. The only reason they both sort of tapered off a little is the short-term attack right to there just now. Period. Okay? That's the end of it. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but that's the end of it. The first low today was right there, and the second low today was right here. Truth of the matter be, right here was the second low. And you can clearly see that right now with your own two eyes. First low was achieved at 10 a.m. exactly. And the second low was achieved just now at 11 a.m. So they got their first low at 10 a.m., their second low at 11 a.m., their third low will be at 12 a.m., and it'll probably be about right here. Then their fourth low will be at 1 p.m., and then their fifth low will be here, and their sixth low will be here, and their seventh low will be here. That's what I'm predicting. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because this is a rising 45, a rising 50, and a rising 200. Been buying volume over the past 3 sessions has been tremendous. What about PMI? All right, let's go look at it. Well, I'm looking at it now, guys. And what I see is, look at that wick on the bottom of this. They still haven't even flatlined this down to the same line right there. Again, now even, they got a wick on it still. Even though they're trying to attack it, they're not doing it with a lot of vim and vigor. And I just bought XPO in at 922. Hey, guys, this is just a repetitively reducing number of cells right here, okay? This is just a repetitive reducing number of cells to push it down. And with all this repetitive reduction of cells to attempt to push it down, the 200 has done nothing but rise and rise and rise, my friends, and it's still rising. That's what happens when you use such little vim and vigor to push it down with. There's not much vim and vigor there, folks. In fact, there's your vim, there's your vigor, and there's your absolute exhausted. They've exhausted it all, folks. Meanwhile, the 50 is still rising, the 45 is still rising, the 200 is still rising, and they have no more rising. This is falling in volume, trying to sell it down. Okay, that's the way it works. And this is on PMI, ladies and gentlemen, down 12.66%. And that's even more of a reason to get in on it. down 12.66. Was down 12.66. And just knowing that makes me want to buy it right now. PMI. That number makes me want to buy it. And not only that, at that number, I'm not the only one interested in buying it, by God. Look at all the others that are buying it right here at this number. Why? Why do they want this number? Why did they want to get that at 836 just then? And now the bid has jumped up to 841. But look at everybody that wanted to buy it at 836 for some strange reason. Why did they want to buy that at 836 so bad? Anybody want to guess? Somebody wanted it there, folks, and they got it there on a double nut. First a little nut, then the second. Beautiful curvature on that. Beautiful curvature on the second nut. I got to call it as I see it, folks, and that looks like a very nicely structured hairy nut. And so I'm going to buy on the nut. That's what I'm doing. I'm a nut buying on the nut. I'm down $709. And PMI is the stock I'm buying. And I want you to notice something. I just got through writing this down a little while ago. And my dollar cost average on PMI at 11.15 was $8.45 a share. Okay? When the price was at $8.71 a share and I was down $800, understand? Now my dollar cost average is not $8.45 any longer. My dollar cost average, hold on, PMI. I'm sorry, my dollar cost average at 11.15, the price was at $8.45 a share, and my dollar cost average was $8.71. Okay, my dollar cost average was $8.71. Well, right now my cost average is down to $8.69. So I'm lowering it as we speak. And I'm down no longer 800. I'm down 719. And the price is it's still at 845. What do you know? And the time is 11:46 a.m. So basically, in 30 minutes, I've lowered my dollar cost average from 871 to 869. And all I'm doing is every time they try to take a stab down here at the 838 or so, I buy it. 839, 840. And I don't see a lot of desire to sell anymore here. I think they kind of run out of shares for sale. And I'm also noticing that the dark areas of these candlesticks is on the bid sold, and the light areas are bought on the ask. And there's quite a few shares there that were bought on the ask right there. Many of them were sold on the bid to that point there. From there over to there, sold on the bid. From here to here, bought on the ask. And that's why they ran out there. They got overwhelmed. And then all of this was bought on the ask. None of it was sold on the bid. All bought on the ask, every bit of it. At 837, every share sold, bought on the ask. 838, same thing. 839, a lot was sold on the bid, and then the buying started taking over, and up she goes from 839. Then here, all that sold on the bid, but they're buying on the ask, and up she goes. Here, only that few sold on the bid, and all that wanted it on the ask. So, of course, it went over that. And down here, look at all buying on the ask here versus the few that they could throw out on the bid. Holy smokes, man, it's going to go right over that. Now, watch it. It's going to blow right over that. So I'm just going to raise these up now. And let me tell you something. Listen, there's never been any shares from here to here. Virtually none existed and they surely are not going to hold it here now. That thing is going to blow over all this. It's going to go over all this, folks. It's going to go up over this too. Oh, yeah, it sure is. And there's a gap from here to here. It's filling right now. You can clearly see that I'm right. And you're going to watch it now come and raise, and it should make good moves right on up over here. It should come to 861 a share, folks, 861. And it shouldn't take long to get there either. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, the ask now is 858 a share. 858 is the ask. So no wonder there's a gap here. There's a gap here. You can see it. Nobody wants to sell through here at all. No one. No one wants to sell through here. There's no sellers available. The gap is all the way up to there. And it should go even higher. And then once it goes beyond that, look how few shares were acquired through this range. So it's going to run through this too, all the way up to here. 875, ladies and gentlemen. That's my call. 875 is where we're headed. And I'm going to cancel all my sells. And this is the stock PMI. And I could be wrong. But ladies and gentlemen, this chart right here is telling me a story. It's telling me a story. And when I look at the 1 day, this is the story I see. And when I look at this chart, I see a relative line of resistance of right there. And that is it. That's the bottom, the 5-day stop there. Then the next time, the low was here. And I repeat again, the first low was here on this line right here this morning. The second low was a little bit higher. The third low was a little bit higher. And I really have that a little bit too high. Let's move it down just a smidge because I like to be accurate. Then the next low was even higher, and we got to move it to there. So here's your first low this morning. Here's your second low this morning. There's your third low this morning. And this is your fourth low this morning right now. Right here, folks, is your fourth low right now. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. And the only two stocks I'm down on today are PMI and SDOT. So let's go over and look. And this is PMI, folks. Man, look, they've hurt and jerked this thing so much. There's a gap all the way up to here now. And then from there, there's a gap to here. And I'm not kidding you, man. Okay. Listen, guys, you can clearly see that they've herked and jerked this thing all out through here. So this is done. It's going to go right back up to here. Then the next place it goes to is this price, 875. Then it's going to jump to this price right here. And that is 880. Then it's going to jump over 885. And then it's going to come to this price here, 892 and 93. Okay? Jumps over that, and we got a nice climb to right about there. Yep. Right there. There's also a little bit of resistance right there, too. Boom. So I'm just showing you now, ladies and gentlemen, man, if this thing makes a move, there's a lot of gaps up here. There's a lot of gaps. Big gaps. Big, big, big gaps. Especially from right here, this number, up to possibly there, okay? Now, it might stop there, and it might not. And it might stop there, and it might not. And it could stop here, but it might not, because there's some big gaps here. There's some big gaps, folks, big, very large. And right now, we're at a point, if we can get over this line, we might see the gap. We might see the gap up, all right? Just watch it close. Watch it close, folks. It's PMI. PMI. And right now, I see way more interested buyers coming in than sellers on that last candlestick. That is way more buyers than sellers down there now on that last candlestick. Interesting that's why they're trying to consolidate, capitulate, and converge this. And look at that pair of floppy tatas right there. And they even tried to get a little total recall action on it there almost. Yep. They tried for a triple tata and they failed. And now watch this thing go, baby. I could be wrong, but something tells me PMI is going to jump off this freaking 10-day going sideways because the 50's up here and the 200's up here, people. All right? And again, on PMI, don't be fooled. Look at the 200-day. It looks like it's dropping. The 50-day, look like it's dropping. The 45 appears to be dropping. Those all appear to be dropping. The long terms, they all appear to be dropping. But this is just an appearance on the shortest day chart. Don't be fooled by the shortest day chart. Go and look at the 20-day chart. It'll tell you the story. This tells you the story. And the story is the freaking 200 is climbing like a banshee, and so is the 50-day and 45. Look how high the 45's over the 50 right here. Folks, all this is a market maker manipulative bullcrap. And again, the first time the line was here, the 200 was down here. The second time the line was driven down to here, the 200 was here. And now they're trying to push to that line, and the 200's up here, and the 50's all the way up here, folks. The 50 started here with the first crossover. The 50 was here. The second point, the 50 was here. And now the third point, the 50's all the way up here. Good Lord. Man, this thing, it is going to bounce, people. The likelihood of it dropping anymore is very slim. Let's put it this way. The upside potential is far outweighed by the downside of the short-term line. The upside momentum of these 200-day, and look, you can even see it's cradling. It's starting to rise. Look at this cradling here. It's starting to cradle. You got a curvature on it. Folks, this is a precursor to a springboard. I'm telling you now, PMI. I've been around trading for freaking 26 years, people. And I'm telling you, this is a signal right here that's sending out to you. All right? This is indeed a crocky gator right there. And you're looking at the crocky gator. JP Panek, well rested today. Good morning, Catfish, Tyler, and Tank. All right. OMH is called out by Mike Larson. OMH. And I buy the dip on PMI. Buy the dip with Catfish tie. I'm gonna do another market buy, and I'm buying PMI. Buy the dip. It's the last time we're gonna see it. Buy the dip. It's the last time. Buy the dip. It's the last time you'll see it. Oh my goodness. How did I know it? Oh, look at it blowing, folks. PMI. Buy the dip. Oh, yeah. Look at it growing, going. Buy the dip. Look at that, folks. Look at my account. I'm down 409. I was just down 800 30 minutes ago. I'm down 461. Watch how much I'm down, and you'll know whether you should buy this stock or not. PMI. Look at it, folks. Look at the buyers coming in versus sellers down there on those candlesticks at the bottom. There's nothing in the way of sells. They're all buying it. Everyone's buying it. PMI, come on in. The water's fine. And since my dollar cost average is 869, I'm encouraged to buy a little more here as I see it ascending. And I'm certainly not going to be able to buy down here anymore at 844. I got to raise that to 849, 850, 851 now. PMI. There's your buy with PMI. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, I'm glad you asked me about that. Bought PMI just now at 849. Good, 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 good. I know they're going to pull it back. I'm going to try to buy 844 right now. If the market makers had any strength at all, they'd have this at 844 right now, folks. And you know what? Instead, all they're doing is giving me the chance to get my dollar cost average down to 866 here. That's right. I'm going to drop my dollar cost average. And by the way, I still have plenty of dry powder left here. Look at this chart on it, PMI, folks. Get you some. Buy 5 shares here at 848 with me. You won't regret it, I don't think. $8.49. Man, just look at it, folks. It wants to go. It wants to break over. It wants to fly. It wants to go. It wants to get out of this place. Hey, hey, bye-bye. Why don't you buy some PMI? Let me see if I can figure out these chords. I've never played this before. Yeah. Hey, hey, my oh my. More picture than meets the eye. Hey, 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 me oh my. Should you buy some PMI? The more that I picture, the more I see. Hey, hey, by me. Hey, hey, my. Rock and roll will never die. You know it's true. More than just hang out here with Catfish tie. Hey, hey, my oh my. Hey, hey, my oh my. Watch it fly. Little music to rock and roll with today and propel this higher. Let's put some Catfish energy in the air. It's been a while since we've done that. We got to start doing that more. Yeah. Got to start doing it more, folks. Got to start doing it more. All right. OMH is flying. PMI, let's go, Cat. 600 shares. 853. All right, well, that's where we're sitting, and we're going to rise from here, my friend. I'm buying with you, buying market here. And I just bought it at 851. I'm coming in again because I sense the change coming. The bid is 842. The ask is 860. The bid is 842. The ask is 860. PMI. The bid is 842. The ask is 860. And right now, I'm just filling my coffers at 851 a share. And I can tell that she wants to fly. Give it music time. Give the song time to make its way across the state of Michigan. And it'll drift off across Ontario and across Canada and hit the Niagara Falls area. And then my song will pass over the falls and down the river, skipping up onto the shore and then right across the state of New York. Soon the energy of that melody is going to hit Wall Street itself. It's first got to pass through the tunnels or over the bridges, and then it's going to be a wave of energy that's going to run this stock right up. That's right, folks. Watch it happen with your own two eyes. There have been many who have bore witness to it in the past. And by the way, right now, both the bid price and the ask price are green and rising. Both the bid and ask are green and rising. Note the bid and the ask are green and rising. Green, no disguising. Green, they're both rising. The bid is 843 and the ask is 860. Bid is 843 and the ask is 860, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 843 and the ask is 860 as they accumulate, 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 accumulate. Yeah, baby. Accumulating at 852, ladies and gentlemen. And when this thing pops, I'm going to go way up, folks. I'm going to be up 1,200 before the day is over on this stock, is my guess. I might even be up $2,000 on it when it cuts loose. And the stock here is that I'm talking about is PMI. It's a crocky gator, folks. You can clearly see the eyeballs right here above the water. You can see the long snout on it. She's trying to push, but she's rising right above. There's no way they're going to hold her back, folks. You can see these cradling right now. Come on home to mama, you little baby, because you're going to rocket yourself right off the screen. She's going to go, folks. She's going to climb just like that. If you don't believe me, you just stick around and watch here this afternoon with me, Catfish Tyler, and my friend Steve Irwin. That's right. He's right here. It exists inside me. And when he wants to come out, he comes out on his own. I can't even control the lad. He still wants to keep getting his message across. Danger, 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 shorty. I'm here to tell you now, shorty, he's coming after your nads. You got to get yourself out the pond right now. You don't want to be in there, bloke. I tell you, it's not a good place to be, chap. You won't get you out of there right now. Don't hang around because she's going to open her mouth and swallow every freaking short that's there. Mike Larson says, pull back soon. All right, let's move on. We know PMI is going to rise from here. We know that. Right now, the price is at 860. I just filled a bunch of shares at 852 and 855 and brought my dollar cost average down nicely. I'm not really down on it very much anymore. Right now, oh my gosh, I'm only down on SDOT 346. It's rising as too. PMI, I'm only down 299 on now. 299 on PMI, folks. Look at the chart on PMI right here, the 1 day. Look at the 1 day chart. And there it goes, folks. PMI is going to break this line, and she's going to go to there, and then she jumps to here, and then she jumps to there. Boom, and then boom, she jumps to there. Nothing but gaps up here. Big old freaking gaps. Man, this is the gap stock. Look how they gapped it down so fast right there and ran it down in just an hour. In 1 hour's time, boom, and then a gap here, gap there, gapping. And now those gaps still exist. They still exist. They still exist. They gapped it all the way down, gap after gap after gap, and then they herked and jerked it and got all they could out of it. Nice little hairy nut sack right there. Then a vaggie drop. They tapped another vaggie. Boom, there she goes. I'm telling you, folks, watch it. It's going to gap. It's gapping now. There it goes. It's going right now, just like I predicted it would. Listen, guys and gals, please try to understand. I'm not telling you what's going to happen every time, but I want you to be aware that right here, this is called mirror trading. And I'm going to start with the mirror's base right here. Okay, right there. And there's your mirror right there. Voila, let everybody look. Look into the mirror. It can't be any clearer. There's a mirror here, you understand? You got your little hop, and you got your little bop, and you got your big old drop, and you got your double pop, and you got your run up, and there she stops there, falls back down, there shortly, and there she goes. There she goes, folks. Mirror trading. Listen, when this 5-day gets here, let's sell some. All right? When the 5-day gets to this line of resistance, which doesn't look like much of one, but it's been there before. Look where the red stopped there before. Okay? When the 5-day, why won't this damn thing leave a freaking line? Oh, I'm on the pointer. That's why. I got to get back to the dollar line. Listen, when the 5-day reaches right here, we're going to sell some of this. All right? When the 5-day, this blue line jumps up now to here, we're going to sell some. The price will probably actually be somewhere around here, 880. 880. Okay? Trade. And, oh, yeah, 877's a sell. 877, 876, 875. Oh, my gosh. 872's a sell. Here she comes, folks, right over us. I'm up $178 on this position now. Oh, yeah, baby. And who called that? I told you the music, folks. It's the music. It's the music. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness sakes. The stock hit. Oh my goodness sakes. Every one of the shorts will break. Here we go. Oh, watch it blow. Hey, PMI. They knocked it down, thought that we would cry. But you bought it with catfish tie. Now look at here. She gonna disappear. Oh, how high could she fly from here? Oh, how high is not very clear, but PMI's got shorts shaking in their shoes. No way to tell how much they'll lose, but goodness gracious, they sing the blues, don't you? Rock on, how high will PMI fly from here? How high is not really very clear, but PMI's got the shorts shitting in the jeans. Oh, smells so bad, won't come clean. They've even tried Mr. Clean, but shitty jeans. Oh, this song's gonna hit next. How high will PMI fly from here? Oh, how high is not very, very clear, but it sure got shorts and they're getting screwed. Oh, goodness gracious, what an attitude. Oh, my, I'm getting rude, ain't I? Catfish tie, oh yeah, Look at that now, up 484. Oh my, you can't ignore. Oh, this stock was getting scored on. Oh yeah, scored. We scored some more, folks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Catfish Tyler. Play a little guitar, sing a little, make a little money. Have a little fun. Have a little fun. No, my. Sell right here. Let's dump a few shares at 888. Come on, let them fill their plate. Goodness and gracious. You got to sell 883, folks. 882 is a sell. Don't mess around here, folks. Sell it. I just sold 885. Don't mess around here. Sell this right now, folks, with me. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You know it. 882 is a number. You got to sell this. 883. Please don't hesitate to sell it here. 882, 883, 884. Come on. Come on with me now. Come on with me. Oh, man. Holy smokes, up $396. Woo! Once again, you making me money. I'm out with $230. Whoa! Hey, don't forget, show a little love. Come on now. And also, don't forget to take 33% of that money and stick it into a high interest yield account so it can start gathering interest. You want to make sure and file your taxes on these day trade earnings every 90 days. Don't hand your CPI. Don't hand your tax person 3 inches of a book like Gary Edwards did. That will cost you a fortune. You need to file quarterly, and every big gain you make, take 33% and put it in a high yield interest bearing account. And then that money will just make you money, and it'll make you enough money, perhaps, to pay for your CPA fees. All right, so just remember that. And then not only that, you'll have a little bit of extra because it only really is 30% that you've got to pay out to the government on your day trading earnings. Now, if you hold stocks long, like the stocks that are on my long sheets here, if you hold these stocks long, like these here, then you don't have to worry. If you hold these stocks long, you only pay 15% if you have them after a year and sell them. So if you've got these stocks that are on my long list here and you've been buying these over the last year and you've made these kind of gains on these, then remember, when you sell these, you only have to pay about 15% because you held them over a year, okay? So if you sell these, just remember, and by the way, if anybody doesn't know about this, if you become a member of this channel at the Goliath level member, I'll send you all of the 75 stocks I have that I'm long on. Each one of them shows you how they've done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And it shows the market cap and PE ratio, if applicable. All right? So just be aware, if you want this list of some of these stocks, and I can't guarantee they're going to keep doing this, but many of my members over the last year are certainly making enough money off of their gains on this long list to pay for their membership of $24.99 a month. And they've been doing it for years because they've been holding these stocks, and many of them have done extremely well, as you can see with that one. They are up 1,900%. So I don't guarantee they're going to still do this, but if you want this list, or if you want the stocks that I have that pay amazing dividends, and you can see how they've all done over the last year as well in this column. And you can see how they've done, and they've all been paying dividends the whole time. And here I show you the market cap PE ratio, and I also show you how much they pay in the dividend and the percentage of dividend they're paying on these two here. There's how much they're paying out, and there's the percentage. And folks, this kind of information is only available here on this channel through my Goliath level membership. And it costs $24.99 per month to get the dividend stocks, which there are also 78 of these on here. 78 dividend stocks on here. And you can get these two lists of the ones I'm long on here. This is the list of the ones I'm long on and the dividend. All you have to do is become a member. And to do that, you just go over to my channel. You come down here. You click down below the chat. And I see I'm not even watching the stream I'm doing right now. So let's go over here and click it on here. And we got to mute this here. And right here, come down here below the chat to become a member and click down here on the dollar bill sign and then go to membership. Click on that. And then when you get over here, don't just click join. Make sure you come over here and click Goliath Bottom Cat and then click join. And I think you'll be very glad that you did if you get those sheets from me, those longs and the dividend paying stocks. And if you don't make enough off of your dividend stocks or off your longs over the next month, well, then you just don't pay for another membership, right? You just don't join again. You don't renew again. But I think you'll make enough off those dividend sheets and those long sheets that I think that you'll do well. And I think you'll be able to figure out which ones to get into based on how they're doing over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. So anyway, there you go. I don't just day trade, folks. I hold stocks long, and that's why right now I'm just paper trading money here each day. Paper trade this account with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim because I don't need to keep trying to day trade with my accounts as well. I was doing it for years, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I make enough off of my longs and my dividends that I don't need to worry. So I'm just going to teach you how to trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I'm using a paper money account to avoid any risk whatsoever. Great call on PMI, Catfish. Yep, thank you. But what I was going to try to tell you is, please don't forget, if you're making great money, don't just set aside that for that. Set aside a little for me, if you don't mind, for all the work and getting up every morning bright and early and being on here 10 hours a day sometimes. Always a minimum of 8 hours a day, 9 hours, 10 hours a day I'm working. And I only get $250 a week for it, folks, for keeping this channel open. Right now, our average, we've been making almost, well, we used to make $1,000 a month on this channel. Right now, I'm only at about $750. So we got to step up here or my wife's going to cut us off. So just so you're aware of it, we got a goal we've got to reach here. We have to maintain. We can't just let this falter or she's going to say, that's ridiculous, Tyler, that you're not making enough. And I want you to see right now, I'm going to go over here to my channel, view your channel, YouTube Studio. And when I get over here, you're going to see right now that my earnings right now is only $705. And guys and gals, let me tell you, if she knew that right now, I wouldn't be getting breakfast every morning when she brings it down to me. So we're going to have to step this up. We got to step this up. And I'm talking about, this is a big difference from 1,000 that we used to have. A year ago, I was pulling in almost 1,900, but then something happened to my channel. And they started really, my viewership went from 30,000 a day and 25,000 and 22,000 a day. My viewership all of a sudden just fell out. The bottom fell out of it. And I think it was either something I said or something I did. And anyway, now they're starting to pick it back up to over 2,000 a day, but for a while there. And so hey, I see that, Jayhawk. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for all that. I appreciate it for priming the tank just now. And that really makes a big difference. Every little gift makes a difference, folks. And so just keep that in mind. And right now, I'm well short of where I got to be, folks. We got to get this up to 1,000. And maybe one day I'm just going to do a friggin' drive, a money drive, and maybe we'll just do it that way. But anyways, keep them coming, folks. Keep the channel alive, or it's gonna go away. And it's all right if it does. I guess I can go back to spending my life doing just lazy stuff, fishing and hunting and things like that I enjoy doing, and camping and traveling around the world. Now I'm looking here at XPON, up 65% today, folks. Congratulations. On XPON, just so you know, I am now holding just 135 shares. I've sold almost all of it. But you don't think I want to buy here on the 200? I do want to buy here right now. And I definitely want to buy here. I want to buy on that 200 day like mad. And I got plenty of cash to buy with here on this 200 day average. Oh, yeah, I want it here. And I got plenty of dry powder to buy here. 855, you betcha. And I'm going to drop my dollar cost average right now to 866 a share on this. And I'm going to piss them off even more than that. I'm going to drop it all the way down to 865. And the reason that I'm buying so many shares here is because I've seen so few shares sold in this region already. There's just been literally nothing here, folks. All the accumulation was down here, but nothing in this range. Nothing in this range. Nothing. So that's why I'm buying here. And not to mention, buying down here, that really made my dollar cost average drop to 861. And look, there's just nothing here, folks. There's nothing through this region. All the buying was here at 865 and 866, folks. Oh, well, there she goes, right up over my dollar cost average. And now I'm up $324 on this position today. And I like to know, I'm just curious, did anyone just buy XPO in with me when it was down there just then, when it was just sitting there just now at 843 a share? Because I want to know if you're following my lead or not. So I'm going to get over here and I'm going to get on this and I'm going to go over here and I'm going to click on this. Thank you, Jayhawk, for all those jewels. I appreciate that. Oh, my gosh. And Jackson, thank you, 523. And Steve Pittsburgh, thank you. Thank you. And the jewels, we're now up to 118 in jewels now. Thank you, guys. I got you. I got you down on the list for donating. And you'll be in the drawing. Hi, Catfish. Out. VMAR is on the run again. Okay. Thank you. Boy, that YYGH sure has been held in place. VMAR. Okay, I see it. Dang, holy cow. And that's, of course, one I didn't buy any of. Oh, yeah, I did. I got 5 shares. I'm up $56 on it. VMAR. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm going to sell it right now. I'm going to sell my 5 shares right now. Thank you. Sell at market. They're going to halt this. I just sold it at $11.94. And now ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to short it at $12.13. I wonder if I can zoom out where I can see this a little better. Yeah, I want to short this at 1208. Shorted at 1223 here. Shorted at market right now. I'm trying to short it up in the 1220s, but it's just my market share is taking forever to fill. Well, they're not going to fill this order. They're so pitiful. They just had me sell it at 1185. That's where I'd want to buy the damn thing back, you morons. God. Oh, God. Now I'm going to buy it here. God. Just bought out of it at my 1185 short. I just bought it at 1177. And I bought it at 1175. And by the way, this is where I'd want to buy this long again right here, not sell it short. So now I'm going to try to buy it here at 1145. 1129. Wow. I don't know what's taking place. I can't even see my buy order anywhere. This stock is up, by the way, 616%. 616. Okay, I just took a short position at 1154. I just shorted it at 1174. And now I'm going to short it at 1195. Now I'm going to short it at 12. Now I'm going to short it at 1199. Now I'm shorting it at 1249. VMAR. And now I'm shorting it at 1217. 1238. I don't know, 1240. I'm waiting forever for it to fill. Shorted it at 1240. Now I'm going to short it at 1270. This thing is going off, folks. I just shorted it at 1270. Shorted at 1275. Now I'm going to buy it here. 1260. It's taking forever for these orders to fill. It just filled at 12:57. I just placed the order. It just filled at 12:53. That one filled. I just sold PMI. PMI is rocketing, folks. I'm shorting this at $12.41 right now. I'm shorting 60 shares here. Shorting 1241, and it's sitting at 1249. There we go. There's your buy right there. Buy market 1220 now. 1215. Come on, baby. All right. And now I'm shorting 1257 here, 10 shares. So I'm gonna take it long again now. And I'm gonna take it long from the price of 1237. I'm long on it at 1237 now. It just hit a high at 1275, so they knocked it back 40 cents. And now I'm going to buy it here at 1227. 1212. I just got a 1212 and a 1218. And my dollar cost average is 1221. And now I'm up $70 on this position right now. And I want to sell it at 12. Oh my goodness, sell at market. I just sold it at 1260. And I'm up $60, $66. Just sold it again at 1261. Up $65 now. Just sold 1257. Got 10 shares left that I'm long on now. Just 10 shares. Now I want to try to buy back at 1244. I'll try at 1251. And I'll try at 1250. Try 1249. Yep, here they come down. There we go. That's good. Got a 1243 right there. Let's try for a 1266, 1267. Buy at market here. Just got a 1232. It's got a 1241. Now we're going to sell it up here at 1255. It's sold 1246. I'm not up a huge amount on this, but PMI is falling now. 860 bid, 868 ask. Boy, they've been herking and jerking this quite a bit. Trade. Well, let's see. I'm down 266 on SDOT. Let's take a look at SDOT now. Oh, that looks very good. SDOT. Look at that first bottom that they just achieved here at lunchtime right there. And then the next bottom they just achieved with a hairy nut was a double nut right there, right at that number right there, basically. And then the third level they could achieve for a nut was there. A higher nut, a higher nut, a higher nut, climbing ever higher to get a nut. And then the resistance level is right here, folks. And if it breaks this number, it's going to jump to there, right? It's going to jump to right here. Then it jumps to there, and then it skyrockets upwards, okay? And this is SDOT. So I'm coming in on SDOT right now. SDOT. And I'm up $64 right now on this VMAR. That's a nice little profit. I'm going to sell it all, 40 shares. I'm out of it right now. 30. Let's just make it 40. Let's make it 40 and get out. Sell at market. And no, we won't sell at market. We'll try and sell it at 1243.38. Okay, or let's just try 1244. Right there. Sell it at 1244 and walk away with a nice little $65 profit on VMAR. And I just sold it at $12.50 a share for some reason. I don't know why. All right, it just sold at $12.50. So I'm out of VMAR, and let's get 2 shares of it. Enter, and let's buy 2 shares right here, just so we can keep track of it. Buy 2 shares of it right there. Just sold it at 1244 and bought it back at 1246.5. That's not too wise. Now it's at 1177, so let's buy it right here. All right, we got to get this dollar cost average down, and if I can buy it at 1155, you bet your butt I am. And I'm going to come in 30 shares, buy here. And I'm buying at 1114, 1113, 1114. Look at that attack right there, folks, where I'm buying on the 50-day average right now. And I think they've halted it. Nope, they haven't halted it yet. And maybe now they have. Yep, I think they've halted it at 1114. And that my dollar cost average is 1114.10 on it. VMAR just got halted down. And let me look at right now, SDOT, trade, SDOT. Let me get over to the chart and look at SDOT. And I love it. I love where it is right here. It looks very good. So I'm going to trade this, SDOT. And I got plenty of cash. So I'm coming in here to buy the market. $16 a share. I'm going to make it light. I'll just be doing 10 at a time. Buy at market. And yes, I'm going to buy where they have had virtually no shares down here at 1687, 1689, 7,000 shares. I'm going to buy there, folks. I'm definitely going to buy there. And I'm going to drop my dollar cost average drastically buying at these numbers. And it will go down quickly. My DCA is right now 1731 is my DCA on this. Sorry about that, folks. Got to straighten this out just a little bit. All right. So, yes, I'm going to buy here. Plenty of cash to buy with here. Chart, SDOT. There it is, SDOT. It's beautiful, folks. That's the triple ta-ta, baby. Once with the low achieved here, twice with the low achieved here, third time low achieved here, fourth time low achieved there. Huh, my goodness. Fifth time low achieved here. What does that say to you? Fifth time low achieved right there. SDOT. Tells me somebody wanted to accumulate just then, and they wanted to be a buyer at 1677. That's what it tells me. Somebody was quite interested in acquiring a lot of shares at 1677 for some strange reason. And now the bid is 1680 and the ask is $17. The bid is 1680, the ask is 1699. What a joke. The ask is 1698. Hey man, I'm just going to buy here because I've seen there are very few shares in this region right here and very few shares here and even fewer shares up here, ladies and gentlemen, even fewer, all the way up to $20. They're just, some of these don't even have any shares at all. Just 100 shares at $12.97, folks. 100 shares. Right here, none. None at 1987. None. There's a lot of no shares here, right here. 4,000 at 1927. Look at this here. At 1903, 4,000. 2,000 at 1905. Right here, 1,300 at 1887. Right here, 3,500 at 1833. Right here, 2,000. Here, 310 shares at 1809. 310 shares, folks, at 1809. There's just so few shares down here. And just look at them drop it here to 1681 to a hoard 112,000 shares at 1681. Somebody wanted it there today. Somebody wanted it there. And somebody got it there. And ding dong, the shorts went long. All right? Right there. And there's just as many eager people buying it here at 1691 as well. And the ask just jumped to 1714. The ask just jumped to 1714. And this is on SDOT. The ask just jumped to 1714. The ask is at 1714. Look at this thing, folks. SDOT. Boom. Boom, boom. 1246. They're coming in, folks. Flat top, green, unenveloped, unenveloped, folks. It's been 15 minutes since we've seen this. All right? Oh my gosh, look at that flat top green right there, folks, on this stock, SDOT. The bid is 1704 now. It's jumped up from 1680 to 1704. The ask is 1715. It must be my song, folks. It must be my song. Oh my gosh, the ask is 1724. Holy cow, and that doesn't surprise me because my dollar cost average is 1725. Look at that, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that jump right there. Look at that jump right there. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. SDOT, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, jeez, it's going to go over my dollar cost average right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, they're sitting 1 penny below me, folks. Sitting 1 penny below me. The ask is $17.24. The bid is $17. Look at SDOT. Look at all the buyers. Are they coming in from overseas? The best price to buy in was where I just was buying 15 minutes ago. The best price to buy in was $16.53 a share. You heard me say when it got to 16.55, I pulled out my buy sell sheet and I said, hey, look right here, folks. It says buy back 16 or 55, 56, 54, 55, 56. I showed you this. I showed you this. And I said, this is where you buy it. I just got through telling everybody to buy it down there just then at 16.54, 55, 56. And today I'm up $375 on my purchases. And the only thing I'm negative on now is, and I'm barely negative on it, is SDOT. I'm only down $85 and I'm probably about to go positive on it. I'm also down 21 bucks on RZLV. I'm just down a smidge on that. I don't have a lot of it. I got 700 of RZLV. But ladies and gentlemen, SDOT trade. Buy it here, 1713, 1717. Over here, look at the buyers coming in. 1722 buyers are buying it up now. 1723, they're buying it now. And I just went green. I just went green on it. I just went green on it. Holy smokes. SDOT. Wow. What in the world? There's my first sell at 1731. Now I'm going to sell 1737. I'm going to sell 1742. You bet I'm going to sell it at 1731. Take a look at my buy-sell sheet, folks. It says here, sell over here, 31, 32, 33, 34, with a buyback at the 11 to the 13 range, maybe even as low as the 8. These are all sells here, folks. And I have no idea why my sell orders here have not filled. There we go. Just sold 1731 again. Look at it go, folks. Wow. Just sold 1732. Up now. 114 on it at 197 since I opened the position. Just sold 1732. Now I'm going to sell 1733. I'm going to sell 1736 and 37 and 38 for sure. I'm going to sell 1743 and 44 for certain. 1748, 1749, 1750, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I'm out. I just sold 1737. And the reason I'm selling here, look at my buy-sell sheet, folks. Hold on. Look at my buy-sell sheet. It says here you're selling 37, 38, 42, 43, 44, 47, 48, 49, 54, 55, all that. You're selling it all, folks. You just should have sold it right then even. And now we're going to come in for 10 shares here. Try to get 17, 19, 17, 20. After you sold 1733 there and 36, folks, you got to sell. You got to buy back here, down here, 1708, 1709, 1711. Look at all the buyers on this SDOT. Nice call, SDOT Catfish. Another 50 for Mel. Done. My goal is for you to get me down to a 4-day work week. Got it, Perry. 10-4, man, my friend. We'll keep working at it. Well, looking at my monitor today, now I'm up today $480. And the only stock I'm red on is VMAR. I'm down 180 on it. VMAR. And all they're doing with this stock is kissing the ET, folks. Man, it's going to bounce off that friggin' 200-day like you wouldn't believe. And I'm here to tell you, you never saw this 50-day line, a 5-day blue line stop here before. I tell you, it never stopped there before. Never stopped there. Never stopped there. This is the only place it ever stopped was right there. Okay? Right there is the only place that it ever stopped, people. It stopped there and dropped to right there. Okay? That's it. It's never stopped at this point before. Never. It flew right through this price. And they're just trying to kiss off the ET's lip right now, folks. This thing's going to bounce. Okay, VMAR. And I may be down on it now, but I think it's going to bounce. So I'm going to go over and buy it here. VMAR, right on that friggin' line. I'm buying it there. I'm buying it, folks. Buy it, market. Buy it, market here. Buy it, market. And I got it at 1046. And I just bought 714 on SDOT. I just bought 712 on SDOT. And I'm coming in on this one right here now, folks. That's for sure. For sure and certain. I'm buying this stock. 1142. I'm in. 1042. I'm in. And this is on VMAR. And I am coming in on this. And my dollar cost average now is $10.98. And I am buying this like mad here. VMAR. And the stock is still up 47% today. But right there, they just tried to fleece people out of it. And I'm down 100 on it now, and we're now down 175 as they try the last stab at this last low right now. And I just picked it up there. I'm buying it here. I'm down 207 on this position now, but I'm going to keep coming at it. I'm going to keep coming at it. I'm buying this low. I'm not going to be fooled by it. I know 1044 is a number they love to acquire. And they're also, as I said, this is called kissing the ET, folks. Kissing the ET here. And you're going to see this thing bounce like a mofo off this number that they just kissing this at right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I've seen this before. I've seen this before on a long chart. And that's why I'm buying here now at 1028. I don't care if I'm down $300. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care if I'm down $300, $400. I know to buy this number here. And I'm going to keep piling in. Now I'm down 433 on it. And I'm buying a lot of it, folks. I'm buying a lot of it. Now I'm down 319. And I'm buying here because this is what I call kissing the ET. Kissing the ET. And I'm going to come over here to the chart. There it is again. This stock is sitting here now with the 5-day on this line here. On this line right here is where the 5-day is now. Right there. And I never seen it stop here before. I've never seen the 5-day stop on this line right here, ever. And right there was their effort to kiss the 200 right then. They just tried it. And that price was at $9.69 a share. And I'm buying it here. And now you can see I'm only down 148. Now I'm only down 85. And I'm about to go green on this. Yeah, baby. Look at that right there, folks. Look at that gorgeous sack to buy just then. Oh my gosh. What a great opportunity there right at the end of lunchtime to buy on that satchel. Goodness gracious. And right now you can see I'm down 196, but look how fast it changes. Watch how fast this is going to rise. Down 228 on nothing. There's no shares selling here. There's no shares selling down here right now. There is nothing selling on this thing. Nothing. You're talking nothing. No huge sell off like they just did over here just to start that massacre. Look at these little dinky shares they're selling here. You think they're going to hold this down here at this price? There ain't no freaking way, folks. They haven't had jack crap down here, and they don't have it now either. And yeah, I see where I'm down now. Down 284, down 500. This is just its second ta-ta, baby, right now. And they're not even going to get the low that they got before. Right now, they're not going to achieve the same low. This is just the double top. Now, I'm in here. I don't care if I'm down $542. Means nothing. Means nothing. This is the exact same low, and now they just hit the 200-day average. They just hit the 200, folks. They just kissed it right there. They just kissed the ET right there. And they're on the 200. They just hit it, folks. They just hit it. Look at all the buying here. Look at all the buying right there at 990. Oh, gosh, and she's right back over $10. And, folks, that's the end of it right there. Kiss the ET right there. Absolutely kissed it right there. Boom, right on the 200. All by manipulators, folks. And they brag about buying the 200-day moving average. They absolutely brag about it, folks. They brag. They'll brag so much this afternoon. They'll be showing all their friends that they bought that thing on that 200 and that friggin' price was down below. They got it at $9.60 a share, and they'll be laughing and clinking their champagne glasses, folks. They will be. All right, I guarantee you they will be celebrating their buy-in on that stock just then when they just ran it down there to the 200 exactly. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. No, I don't. I don't think so at all. And look at them now. A few more try to get it under $10, $9.93. But they're not even remotely close to what they just achieved. That ain't going to get it, folks. $9.90 isn't going to get it either. Yep, and she's going to fly now. Watch this thing rise now. Listen, here's the deal. When you drop the price this fast in 3 minutes, it goes right back up in 3 minutes, folks. There's nothing to sustain it. There's nothing to hide it there. There's nothing going to keep it there. Or at least I don't think there will be. And now the bid is 10, the ask is 10.13. And that's just so they can buy a few shares at 10.08 now. Look at them. Look at them hoarding at 10.08 now, 10.03. I am down $593 on this position right now. Now I'm only down $578. And if you're wondering, should you buy into VMAR, watch my account right now. Just watch it and you'll know. Just bought it there when I'm down 7. And I'm not in a hurry to blow my money here, folks. Now I'm only down 6. I'll buy it there. I'll buy it right here. Down 736. Just bought it at 997. Nice. Oh, watch out, folks. And I'm coming in now. Oh, yeah, watch out, folks. And you can say sayonara. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go. This is on VMAR. VMAR. Goodness gracious. Are they going to get me down 700 again? Are they? Are they? Do you think they will? No. The most they can get me down now looks like it's in the 330s. And I just bought XPON at 810 and 808. XPON, I bought it at 808 just now. Well, I was expecting them to take it down to there. Man, there's a whole lot of buying going on here at 1020, my friends. I don't see myself down 700 anymore, that's for sure. 352 is a reach. And look at that, now back to 139. That was a great buy I just got then. Oh, yeah, I just picked it up at 1024. Look at this stock I'm buying, folks. VMAR. VMAR. And SDOT, they're trying to come in it again. XPON, I'm down a little bit on. But I'm up very nice on PMI, up 208 on that. And I'm up on SOAR, I'm up 128. Let's go look at SOAR now. Okay, there's a good place to buy on it too. So I'm going to come in on SOAR here. Going to buy 100 here. And I'm up 127 on this stock right now. And you bet I like buying below the 50-day average when the 200's here and the 50's up above it. So I just bought it at 27, 27, 27. And I'm buying these at market here, 27.44, 27.30. There we go. Good. I got a 27.36 there. That's nice. My dollar cost average is down here at 27.24. And right now I'm up $128 on this position. And now I'm up 133 on it. SOAR. And I'm going to start separating myself from these shares now. I'm up 133 on it. Yep. And this is the stock SOAR, which I'm up $131 on. Seems to be they've capped it here and are trying to hold it captive here. And now they're trying to take it down below my dollar cost average even. So seeing them down there now makes me want to buy. Now they're below me. So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to buy right here. Buy at market down below me. And again, this is a stock I'm buying right on the 200-day average, folks. I'm almost directly on the 200-day average buying here. It's one of my favorite places to buy, folks. It's one of my favorite places to buy. Right on the 200-day average. And now that's exactly where they are. They're almost on it now. And this is nothing more than a short eating porpoise forming right now. Gorgeous, gorgeous place to buy right here. Oh, this is wonderful. Bring it to me, baby. Bring it on down. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Look at him buying on that right on the 200 there. Buying right on the 200. Gosh dang, I'm buying with them, folks. I'm coming in there on that 200 for sure. Yep. And they are too, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, they're just hoarding this up. And that was fabulous. Thank you very much for letting me get those shares there. Oh, my goodness. Right on that 200, baby. And up she goes. It's gorgeous. It's strategic. Man, it's so scripted, folks. It's so orchestrated. So orchestrated, folks. And look at it rise now off that 200. Look at it climb. And right now, I'm up $131 on this position. And the stock is SOAR. I mean, what a manipulation. Right down to that 200-day average. Sweet. Man, you can't beat it any better than that. You just can't beat it to buy at or below the 200-day average. I'm coming in again here now. 268. Oh, man, I'm all over that. Oh, yes, I am. I already saw the lunchtime low was down here at this price, and that price was 2663. So they're not there now, are they? 2663 is where they just were at the lunchtime low, and now they've achieved a new low, which is right here. Right there. Right there. The new low is here now, not 2663, but 2668. And what do you know that they would want to try this as close as they could get to 2666 buys. 2666 buys. Go figure they'd been trying to pull that stunt. Oh, well, now we're getting 277, 2677s instead. There she goes, and she's right on up. And she is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. She is rocketing now. And that was your bottom right there at 111 and 13 seconds. And that was your bottom at 111 and 13 seconds. And now she's driving right back over my dollar cost average. I'm up $130 on this position. That was absolutely fabulous. That was extraordinarily nice. Thank you very much, market makers, for doing that. I'm up 141. I'm selling at market. I'm up 152. I'm selling. Look at them run it down off of that 200-day average line. Look at that thing bounce right off that 200. Goodness gracious, how fabulous. Now up $151 on this position. That is it right there. I'm up 152. This is SOAR. I am now up 161, and I am selling, selling, selling. Yes, I am. I am up $168, and I am getting out. Thank you very much, market makers. Man, you guys got to be proud of yourselves for what you just did. Golly, you got to be proud of yourselves. That was impressive. And as you can see right now, I'm up $151. And I'm parting with these shares quickly here while I'm up 157. Selling 50 at a time. Just sold And I'm up $159 now. Up 160 and selling at market. Here's the stock, folks. SOAR. SOAR. Look at that freaking 90-degree turn on the 5-day moving average. Look at that green flat top candlestick right there with no wick on it at all. This is where you sell, folks. Sell into the strength. Now I'm up $164. Yes, indeed. And I've got 2,000 shares left. I'm selling into the strength while I'm up $164. I now have 1,800 shares left. And I'm selling it right now. And I'll stop right there because this stock looks like it could go even higher. It looks like we won't see any real resistance until right here at this line. And that price is going to be at 27.23. Well, it's already there, folks. So it's over that. So this thing could actually even go even higher here. So I'll just keep trickling out 50 shares at a time here, selling at market. Right now, I'm up $166. I'm very pleased with that performance. Thank you for calling this out this morning. Lori called this out. Now, today, there were a lot of shares that were called out by people, a whole ton of them. And I didn't get a chance to look at all of them, but here they are, folks. And if you want to take a look at any of these stocks, just take yourself a screenshot and go look at them now and then report to me which ones might be really taking off, and I'd appreciate it. Take a couple of screenshots and tell me what you think, guys. I didn't get around to looking at everybody's call out. I only got down here to about VMAR, and I didn't get to look at any of these down here yet, except PMI. So, sorry I didn't get all those other ones you called out, but I just got too busy, flat out. And those are some good buys on SOAR right down there, right then, folks, on that 200-day. And now you know why I piled in there, why I did. Man, I piled in there. And I'm going to go ahead and depart. I'm going to only have 1,000 shares of this left. And I just sold 27.66. I feel good about that. And now I'm going to sell another 30 shares, 27.65. And now I've got 1,000 shares left. Only got about $100 left in this thing. Okay, so let's go over here to our monitor page now. And something I'm way down on is VMAR. They're massacring it. VMAR. What happened to VMAR? Did they make an announcement just now? VMAR. Enter. Trading halted on VMAR. 7:50 p.m. What? That was last night. Files U.S. patent application for charging protection technology. 8:25. Yesterday, patent protection technology now down massively, folks. Trading VMAR. And holy smokes. If that isn't a wipeout, and there's no shares here, folks. There's no shares here. And thank goodness I've been selling all these other shares, and I've now got 18,900 to buy with. There's no shares here. Oh, I'm buying here, baby. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average way down here now. And I'm going to be buying here big time at 840. 838 is what I really want here. 830, 831. All right. Got 831 there. 831. 837.5. And I'm just piling in here, folks. I can do it. I've got the money, so I'm going to keep buying at these numbers on my buy-sell sheet, 831. And I see no shares here. At 834 is where I saw some. I don't see any shares here at all. No shares being sold here in this region at all. None. None at all. Only at these numbers. 833. So I got to buy here. I'm just going to buy here because I know there's no shares being really moved here. 5,800 at 820, folks. Somebody wanted to buy this at 820, and they bought 5,800 there. Ha, 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 ha. 420, 820. 420, 820. And I'm buying here, folks, now at 837 and 841. And I am going to keep piling in. I'm down majorly on this stock today. But I'm going to keep buying it here because, well, I don't see any news about any public share offering. No, VMAR is not halted down 882 anymore. No, it isn't. And I just got through buying it on the low, as a matter of fact. I just got through buying it down there at 801. And I just got through buying it at 821. And I'm buying more now. Except that now it's at $8.40. Now it's at 843. So there you go. And I want to take a picture of this while I'm down $3,000. I want to take a picture of that. And I want to take a picture of what stock it is as well, so you guys will know what stock I'm down on. VMAR right there. There it is. And I want to write, and I also want to catch the time. What time it is? 1:20 p.m. Okay, got it. And thank you for the dizziness that you just suffered through. And let me buy some more shares here now at $8.38 or in that region as long as I can. And the reason that I'm piling in here is because, folks, I've been trading a very, very, very long time. Okay? And I know what market manipulation looks like, and I'm looking at it now. And now you can watch. I'm going to be playing. We're going to be playing a new slot machine called Vimar. And we're going to begin right now playing the slot machine Vimar. And here we go. Oh, I just won. $275, and I just lost 200. Hold on with me, folks. Hold on. Tick. Down 30. That ain't nothing. 30's nothing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying the market right now, buying the market price. And I just feel that 821 is the bid, 842 is the ask. Man, I've seen some market manipulation before, but this stock is now up 15%. And boy, are they trying to shake them out. And I just got through buying it at $8.40. Now you can see what's going on with this stock in a big way. And you should know they're not dropping it another freaking dime. They do not care to drop it anymore. All they want to do is get it down here just like me. Look at it sitting there at 3,400 and just sitting there at 3,44488. Down 3,600 now. And I'm wondering what in the world. There are virtually no shares here, folks. There's nothing for sale here. There's nothing down here for sale. 9,700 shares at 840. 9,000, 10,000 there at 840. And I just got to buy it there at 841. And why? Why isn't it 840 anymore? Uh-oh. There she goes. I guess they just ran out of all those. And now we're trying to get to 837, huh? That's nice. I like that. I really would like to buy there where 17,000 other shares just got bought. I wonder who coordinated that effort to get it down to 837. And by the way, I want to show you why I'm buying here. Look at my buy-sell sheet here, folks. Right here, you're going to see the numbers. Right here, buyback 37, 38, 39, 37, 38. Those are prominent buy numbers. I know it for a fact, and that's why I just bought there. And I'm going to buy some more here now. And my dollar cost average is 50 cents higher than where we are right now. More than 50 cents higher. It's like 75 cents higher. And yeah, that's why I'm down right now, $3,000. But you better watch how much I'm down, and you'll know whether you should buy into this stock or not. And the stock I'm talking about right now is called VMAR. And boy, howdy, somebody right there at 1 o'clock decided it was time to get in on this thing on the low before they let it blow. And this is absolutely accumulation phase. Look at them just sitting down here now, hoarding it up here, hoarding it, hoarding it, hoarding it, hoarding it. With the 50 just reaching the 200. Man, this is the 45-day about to hit the 200 and the 50 about to hit the 200. This is the definition of consolidating and converging a stock. When the 50, the 45, and the 200 come to a needle point, and then watch the sophisticated buyers start coming in on it. Like me. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Right on that 50, on that 200, baby. Come on. And yes, look how much I'm down now. $3,333. $3,600 down. That's a good picture. Oh, I don't care. I know what they're doing, and I have no fear. I've seen this before. Watch them get this thing down to this 200, and then watch the buyers start flying in on this. So you watch. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You'll see it. You'll see it with your own two eyes. And now let's get a better picture of this. I want to show you what you can do. Come over here and zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Look at all the shares now that have been bought up here. And look how few shares have been sold where we just got to buy those. Look how few shares have been sold there. Look where all the hoarding's been going on up here. And look how few shares they just got knocked down to and how they did it. With such little, very little volume, folks. And by the way, up here, all this, the light areas were bought on the ask. Everything you're seeing selling is all being dumped out on the bid here. Dumping on the bid to get to an 833 buying price. What do you know that they would want to take it down to 833? 837, 838. Well, I'm buying here because of this chart pattern. This is the only reason, folks. The 50-day is almost on the 200, and I expect to see it rise. That's what I expect. I expect to see other buyers joining me here. And I'm not going to be in for a surprise when it takes off like some of these shorters are. They're going to be shocked. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to write out a chart for VMAR. VMAR. And right now it is 1:28 p.m. and my DCA is at 9.10 a share. And I am down right now 2,788. Well, I was just down 3,800. 3,800 was what I was down. I showed you all. And now I'm only down 2,700. So I guess it's a good time to come on in and get a few more shares. And I still got 12,700 to buy with. So I'm buying at market here now. And I'm going to keep buying at market here, folks. I'm just going to keep after them. And there is no more shares available down in the 830s and 840s. Those are history. Now we're up over 850 and rising. And my dollar cost average is $9.11, as I said. And I'm buying here right now. All these shares I'm buying. And look, this is an unenveloped green candlestick on this thing. VMAR, totally unenveloped green candlestick now. And I told you they were going to start coming in on it. And now watch how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average. And I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell at 855. I'm going to sell at 860, 865, 870. I'm going to sell at 875. I'm going to sell 880. And look at my dollar cost average. Now my dollar cost average is $8.76. Do you see that? And now I'm only down $1,700 on this position. Look at it climbing, folks. VMAR. Oh my gosh. And now, since I opened the position, look at that. Since I opened the position, I'm down 104 on it. Well, it's time to keep coming in now. Try to buy 835, 840, 845. Try to buy 850. Try to buy 855. Try to buy 860. VMAR. Now we're going to zoom in on it. Power trader, you don't understand. I don't sell them for a loss. I just bought all those shares at $8.30 a share. I was buying them down here at $8.30. I'm making money on the ones I just bought. Hey there, you kids. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Look at that beautiful nut sack right there. Wow. And look at him drop that 50 below the 200 where they wanted to get in right there. Man, oh, man. Of course they wanted in there. Oh, man. Holy smack. Oh, my gosh. We're going to sell it here. My DCA is now $8.38. Selling 872, 875, 878. Selling 881. Now up 893 since I opened the position. Just sold 882. Now only down $1,400 on this position. Man, I was just down 3,600. I've made 2,000 of it back now. Look at it going, folks. Just look at that thing. It's freaking breaking out. Any red pullback I buy. I'll try to buy it at 866. I'll try to buy it at 869. I'll try to buy it at 870. Any pullback, I'll try to buy it. The bid is 861. The ask is 880. And my dollar cost average is 838 a share. VMAR. Look at that massive attack. And ladies and gentlemen, right now there's a line of resistance right there that it bounced off of before for the low. Then there's a line of resistance right here where they bounced it off there and took it higher. Then there's a line of resistance right here where they bounced it off this and took it higher. And then there's a line of resistance right here. Understand? And then the next line of resistance is right there. And from there, watch out. Because you can't be sure it will stop here or there. Once it crosses this line, if this 5-day comes up and crosses this line, it could jump all the way back up to there again, right there. And that price is, and you think I'm kidding, but I'm not, $12.47. Let me tell you something. When they make a price of $12.96 at $12.37, folks, all right, this is VMAR, and I'm just going to put an arrow up here, and at 12:37 p.m., at 12:37 p.m., you take a price from $12.96 down to $8. That's $4.96 down. And do you know how fast they did it? They did it from 12:37 until in 50 minutes. In 50 minutes, folks. 12:37 to 1:21. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 26 minutes. 26 minutes. They dropped that price $4 in 26 minutes. Man, this thing could go right back up. That is such a big, huge gap in 26 minutes. That is a massive, massive gap. Hey, police bleepers, I got news for you. You don't know what you're doing here. And by what you just said, proves that you've never experienced this channel before. I've been trading for 26 years, and you're about to witness this stock that is still up 23%. You're about to witness this stock explode back to the upside, because when you rate a stock down $4 in just 26 minutes, I got news for you. In 26 minutes more, it could go right back up to that number, okay? I know what I'm talking about. I've been around the block a few times, and you're going to learn if you just stick around here and watch. You'll learn. Don't be ignorant, okay? Take a look at it. It's already doing it. There's a flat top green candlestick with no wick on it at all. No wick, no retraction whatsoever. Okay? I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this a long time, and I don't have 26,000 here on this channel with me because I don't know what I'm doing. And my intraday buying, my net liquid on this, I started with $10,000. I've got 37,000 now, and I didn't do that by mistake. And I'm not doing it by myself. I have a lot of other people that are helping me. Here is the people that are here helping me. It's not just me. And these are all the trading tools that they're using to guide to all these stocks that we've been buying over the last few weeks. And these are the individuals. And I got news for you. You can take a look here because the proof is in the frickin' pudding, my friend. And you can see what we've made every single day over the last 2 or 3 months. Look at these gains we've had. Look at the gains, my friend. The proof is in the pudding, baby. And we don't mess around here, man. And if you want to come in here and try to crap in our tank with your comments, we don't handle that, okay, real well, because nobody likes poop in the tank. All right? So until you know what you're doing, and you've been watching for years, why would you make such a comment? Police bleepers, if you've been watching for years, why would you make such comment? On this stock right now, as you can see, the price is currently sitting at 877, 880 a share, and my dollar cost average on it is right here at 838. My DCA is 838. Did you see what that guy just wrote? I have an average of 50 viewers a day. Okay. Well, I think you better take another look, my friend, because right here, I've had in the last 27 days 57,000 viewers. Okay? 57,000. My latest views have had 2,356 that day, 2,200, 2,100, 2,100. This is per day, my friend. You have no idea what you're talking about. And listen, we don't let people be stupid in the tank. We don't let other people catch stupid, so you're gone now. I'm sorry, we're not going to let stupidity spoil the water. You will never be heard from here again, police bloopers. We don't let stupid stay. Sorry. Stupid's not allowed. And a lot of my viewers bought this stock with me yesterday, XPON, and it's up 56% today. And they all sold it with me this morning when it was at the high of $11.49, $11.50. So adios, man. Don't let the door hit you. Desmond Cook, CRE is running. Jayhawk called that out earlier today. And right now, you better look at this VMAR because it's got a green flat top right there on it. And a lot more buyers here than sellers ever thought about being on this candlestick right there. A way more volume buying in now. And this is on VMAR. Guys, I hope you didn't catch any of that stupidity. That's right, Brian Littlefield. Well, we just put them on ignore. They need to be there. That's where they need to be, on ignore. VMAR. VMAR, folks, about to rocket right back up in the same way that they brought it down. I'll show you on the chart. VMAR, there it is right there. Attack down $4 in 23 minutes. From here at 1296 to here at 80066, by the way, 80066. That is a price drop from 1296 to $8. That is $4.96 drop. $4.96 drop in 26 minutes. In 26 minutes. That's why I'm going to buy more here. And I just bought it at 878. 878 twice. And this is really to my detriment because my dollar cost average right now is right here at $8.39. So my DCA right now is at 839. But I'm buying here because I presume it's just going to keep rising with a beautiful green flat top, no wick candlestick there. So I'm going to buy more at market here. And I see the bid is now 871 and the ask is 886. And both of those numbers are freaking green. So both the bid is rising and the ask is rising. And folks, they just raised the bid from 871 to 880. And the ask just jumped up to 893. And the bid just rose to 880 and the ask is 893. And the bid has jumped up quite a bit here. And the ask is 893. And the bid is now 875 and the ask is 893. And boy, howdy, I don't see many people being scared. And now at this stage of the game, looks to me like we got a lot of buyers coming in here, folks. Look down here at the bottom. You can see those candlesticks there. Every one of them is green, folks. Sorry about that. Every one of these is green. Every freaking one of them is green. No matter what they try to bring at it, it's green. They're all green. And you can see there's a lot of buying going on over here now, folks, at $8.93 a share. Holy smokes, look at all that hoarding at $8.93. The bid is now 880 and the ask is 897. And it's going to keep rising, folks. The bid is at 880 and I just got an 888 for the last time. I just got an 888.5. And just look at that chart, folks. It's a thing of freaking beauty right there. It looks gorgeous. Bring it on, Shorty. Show us some real volume you're selling with here, trying to scare everybody out of this. Come on, let's see some real freaking volume. What's that wussy-fied stuff right there? That ain't going to do crap. That's not going to stop this thing from rising. You made it fall too fast. It fell too fast to make it last. What a gas. It fell too fast. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining me late to this right here, please be aware that this stock was just manipulated down with probably a bunch of borrowed shares. They manipulated it down from 1296, and the time that happened was at 12:33 p.m. And they ran it from 1296 down $4.96, and that was at 1 18. And ladies and gentlemen, that is 26 minutes. 26 minutes, they dropped this price $4.26 in 26 minutes. You think it's going to stay down there now? There's no accumulation at any point through here at all. Just me buying it. Just me. I'm the only one, and I promise you, I won't sell here. I won't be selling here. All I'm doing is buying. All right? And this is VMAR. Better take a look at the 20-day chart on it. There's the 20-day chart. And the reason they attacked it so hard just now is because, man, this thing was going to get out of their range. They had to knock it down. They had to try and swat it back. But look at it. Look at the friggin' 200-day rising. Look at the 50 and 45-day steadily rising with the red belly blue back. Look at the 10-day rising. And the only thing that just fell temporarily was the price. All they wanted to do was say, let's buy it down there on the frickin' as close to the 50 as we can get it. And where did they take it to? That level right there. 80066. And so what? Look at the 45-day blue above the red 50. Look at the 200 rising. So what if they ran it down there? It was just a great place to buy it. And now look at the 5-day rising. Watch the bottom of this candlestick. Folks, let's change this candlestick from a 20-day 1 hour, and let's do something else. Let's go over here and change this and make it, instead of a 20-day 1 hour, let's take it a 20-day 1 minute charts. Now let's look at this thing. And I just sold SDOT at 1744. So SDOT is rising. And now look at the chart here, folks. Look down here closely at this. Look at that, folks. It looks gorgeous. Man, oh man, folks, it breaks this line and it's going to run up the same way they ran it down, folks. It's freaking going to skyrocket. Getting a better look at this, there was the first low of this afternoon right there, 80066 after 26 minutes of running it down. Then the next low was right here, ladies and gentlemen. Then the next low you can see was a little higher. Then the next low was here, a little higher. Then the next low was built here. Then the next low was just right here. See that? Right there was the low. Right there on that line. Every single low in the last half hours has been higher and higher and higher. And the reason why is because they ran it down so fast in just 23 minutes. They ran it down in 23 minutes to that number. And now she's just rising. And this is all market manipulation. Look at that. The 50-day average is here and the 200's up above here. And they're trying to hold it down underneath a 50 and a 200. You guys, I've told you what happens every time this goes on. It can never stay here, folks. They can never hold it underneath a 50 above and a 200 up here this high. It's just a market maker ploy. All right, just to try to one last stab at it right there. And I'm going to buy it there now. Trade. Buy it at market. 10 share, buy market. And where am I filling? 889. Good Lord, how come it's not 888? There we go, 888 and a half. Oh, they're shooting for 888 and a half, for God's sake. Wussies. 888 and a half. Wusses. Look at this, folks. They're holding it with one share at a time with these cell phone farms. You guys know what cell phone farms are? That is right, Power Trader. Well, here's the chart on this stock. And as I said, when you look at a chart like this, and ladies and gentlemen, you see such an aggressive, massive sell off, no one holds the shares through here. And this is just such small shares I showed you. Sometimes 200 shares, 200 shares, 200 shares, 500 shares, maybe 1,000, maybe 1,200, then 200, then 200, 200 down here, just such small amounts. And then they've dropped it $4.26 in 23 minutes. It's just too fast of a fall, folks, to stay there. It's got to rise back up. There's no resistance here. Look how they've already herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked this all out. Man, this thing's going to run right back up. None of this kind of herking and jerking is going to be going on now. Forget about it. Forget about it. None of this, what you saw earlier, will happen. It's just going to keep rising. It's just going to keep rising. It's just going to keep rising because this was run down too fast. There's no one here with tons of shares to sell through here. It's just going to keep rising, folks. Watch with your own two eyes. You don't have to believe me until you see it happen. But I'm telling you, that's what's about to happen with this stock. And that is the stock VMAR. And you can see right now, man, that thing looks gorgeous. Look at it. All it's doing here, porpoising, 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 porpoise, porpoising, porpoising, porpoising. And all along this rising 10-day, just porpoising on it. And pretty soon, this 5 and 10 are both going to cross this freaking 45 and this freaking 50 and right on up to the 200. And when it all crosses that, this damn thing's going to go through the roof. And I'm going to be up 2 or 3 grand on it by the end of the day. And if you don't believe that, just stay tuned and watch and see if I'm right or wrong. But I'm telling you, that right there, that's nothing more than porpoising. And in a minute, it's all going to get driven up right up here to this point. Everything's coming to here, folks. And when it gets there, then it's going to break even faster to the upside. And this is the stock VMAR. VMAR. And here it goes right now. So I'm going to trade right now, buying into it again, 10 shares, buying at market, because I see it about to bust loose. And now I just feel that 891.5. I haven't seen that in a while. Yep, it's been a while. Just think, they just had the price all the way down to $8. And here we are now at 890. See, they can't hold it down. They ran it down too fast. They can't hold it down. They don't have the shares here to sell. Or at least I don't believe they do. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think I'm completely right here. And here's just one more little skip off the 10-day. It's like a stone on a river or on a lake that you throw it out. It skips and skips and skips and skips and skips and skips and skips. And it's going to skip again now. It's going to skip. Just a little buy here at 882. And that's all we're getting here if we can. That's why they got the bid now at 881. They wish the hell they could get an 882 buy right here. And I just did. I'm buying now at 882 and a half. Nice. Last drop before the pop. Right here. Right here's the drop before the pop. And man, I'm loading up again. And you might ask, why would I buy so many shares here? Well, let me explain why. Because over here, 20 minutes ago was the low. And the next low was here. And the next low was here. And now the low is here. Okay? That's why I'm buying here. I'm certainly not afraid to buy it at 866 a share. That's for sure, Savannah. Now I see they've actually tried to take this price back down below my dollar cost average right now. They've got me down $92 right now. Now I'm down 75. Trying to make me look bad. Now I'm down 70. Now I'm only down $44. Now I'm only down. Now I'm green again. I'm up 120. Well, that was a nice effort right there to get to my DCA. I'm up 183 now. Well, what an effort on their part to take that thing down and make me look stupid. Yep, I saw what you did. You took it right down below my dollar cost average for what? 1 whole minute they had it there, folks. And here comes the pop. There's your drop, your final fleece, and then we run. And I just bought it at 852, and I'm going to stop buying it because my dollar cost average now is at 847. And that was it. That was the big attack. Good for them. VMAR. And here it is on the chart. VMAR. So again, people would say, well, Catfish, why in the world would you go in so heavy right there? They were really coming at it. Can't you see that was a major sell-off? Wasn't that just going to be the end of the world? No, it wasn't. Because earlier, the sell-off was to here. And then the next low was to here. And then the next one you can see was actually just a fraction higher. And then the next low was just right there where I just bought it. Does that make sense to you? Why I would buy it there and come in so heavy right there? Well, the reason I did is because half an hour ago, the price was here, and then it was up a little higher, and then it was up higher, and then it was up higher, and then this is the next low they just achieved right there. And then the next low they got was right there. And you can see, there she goes. That's why I just bought right there, because this low was lower, this low was lower, and this low, well, I should say higher. Every one of them higher. And now this is the next low right there. And now this is where they're sitting, right on this line of resistance with a 5-day that's about to get pushed up by this doggone green thing here now, this green candlestick. Watch this 5-day come right up to here. Watch it. Watch it come right to there. Oh, I'm not kidding. Watch this green candlestick jump to there right now. Just watch it. I don't have to guess what's going to happen with these monsters. They are. These market manipulators, they're monsters, folks. Look at the buyers coming in here versus sellers right there at the bottom of the screen. Can you see that? Desmond Cook says SOAR starting to SOAR. Got it. SOAR. I don't know that I hold any more of it. Yep. Oh, I got 1,000 shares of it. I'm up 165. Thank you for telling me. SOAR. Ah, nice. Up 171 on this today. Well, how nice is that? Sell market. Sell market. Look at that thing going, man. Looking good. Goodness gracious. They certainly have hoarded a bunch of shares of this, haven't they, today? Just sold it at $28.15, and I am up $169 on this position today. And I'm not really necessarily so sure it is about to soar. I think they're going to try to take it down too. So I'm liquidating here. And I'm selling 100 shares at a time while I'm up $167 on it. And I'm selling it. And I now have only 400 shares left. And I'll sit on that. No, I won't. I'm going to get rid of it all. I'm getting out. And I made 167 on it. And now I've got 5 shares left. All right, I'm out of SOAR. Thanks for calling it out while I was green in it. Let's get back over here. And I'm also down 57 on XPON. Actually, I'm down 96 on it. And LBGJ that was called out earlier by Lori, I'm down a little also on. I'm down about 90. No, I'm not. I'm down $1.20 on that. SDOT, I'm down 95 on. Now, I was down 300 or 400 on that earlier. Now I'm only down 95 on it. But my biggest loser so far right now, or the one I'm down on the most, is VMAR. So I'm going to come over here, and I've got 17,000 to trade with. And I'm going to look now at VMAR. There it is. And my God, look at him sitting sideways on that for 5 minutes, and now it starts to break away. So I'm coming in here with 10 shares to buy at market. A little bit ago, I showed you a picture, and I was down 3,800 on this. I've made back 2,000 of it so far. And folks, as quick as this thing is going to go back up, I'm going to be up on both of them. I'm going to be up green on both. And I'm going to buy the market here now. And actually, I want to go over here to my tools, and I want to go to application settings, and I want to go to orders, or what is it? Order defaults, hotkeys. Nope, it's not what I want. Active trader, order defaults. Man, it's somewhere. I'm messing up here. I want to get rid of buy bid. Maybe I'm in the wrong gear here. Hold on. Maybe I'm supposed to be here. Appearance. Shoot. I've got this buy bid. I really want to get out of here. Appearance. Application settings. Shoot. Dang. Oh, no, it's not on charts. It's on trades. Buy bid. This is it right here. This is what I want. Buy bid. Remove. And hit OK. All right, because I just want to buy markets. I don't want to buy bids. They don't get filled for some reason. I don't know why. But right now, man, they're just plateauing this here. Collecting it at 866 a share, ladies and gentlemen, 864 and a half. Just a little collection spot for them to get a little bit more collection here. And this is on this stock, VMAR. Hey, I hear the voices of grandchildren headed down here. Okay, here she goes, folks. There she goes. Whoa! Hey! Woo! Whoa! Look who's hopping in here. Oh, goodness. Whoa! My. What are you guys and gals doing? Oh, boy.
Put stuff on my chair. That's why I can never work out.
Oh, just move it, honey. It's just all garbage. Everything there is garbage.
You're gonna throw it away?
Yep, all of it's being tossed. It's all my old stuff from work, except that box. It has some things I want. But hey, everybody. What are you doing? Hi, Nora. Hello.
There's all your toys.
Oh, yeah.
There's all your toys. Woo-wee.
All right, everybody. Yeah, having some fun here. Got the grandchildren.
Oh, ouch. I got a scratch. Why? I don't know.
Oh, boy.
Why did Grandpa...
Oh, man, this thing feels like it's about to lift off. I'm going to buy some more at market here at 868. Ah, goodness gracious, everybody.
You dancing? Dancing? My grandma moved this so that...
Hold on a second. All right. Hey, look at this, guys. Whoa. Look at this right here. Hold on a second. Let me show you. Look at this. VMAR. How did I know?
Ones that we take to the beach, too. Maisie, those are our beach toys, too. We can go to the beach.
VMAR. Come on, baby. Let's run right just like this. Right on back up.
And that's what you dig in
There it goes.
Dig in the sand.
Yeah. Oh, man. VMAR. And I'm buying here.
Here, Maisie, this is a dish rack.
You know, every time I look over here, I'm up now 803 since I opened this position. And folks, something tells me it's getting ready to rocket. So I'm going to keep buying market here.
And stuff go here, and then the plates go there.
Oh, yeah. It's about an 874.
Oh, did you find... Look what Nora found, Grandpa.
Oh, man, the slinky. I got a slinky here. Let me see that slinky.
Ready to catch?
Yep. Oh, I almost dropped it. Hey, look at it here, folks. We got a good old toy here. The children's one of their favorite here, this slinky here. It's made of plastic, not like the metal ones. There you go. Slinky time.
Where'd it go?
You guys remember these, right?
She goes, where'd it go? I said, Grandpa's got it.
Here you go. Here it comes. Coming in. Oh, I'll throw it to you.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
And
There it is.
some of you even might remember this. Oh, the good times.
Just take this passy out of your mouth, okay? I can't hear you. Don't want to play with it? Want to play with it?
Ah, yeah. Oh, I'm still a kid.
That's the top. This is something, huh? Oh, God, you've never grown up.
No,
Where is the teapot?
I got it, Jayhawk.
Is it in there?
Mike Larson says Ace Ventura Slinky.
Casey, look in here. I think it might be in here.
All right, let's get this dang thing on the road here. This is ridiculous. They're trying to manipulate it down again. This is going to be their last drop on this thing, folks.
Probably a lid to the teapot. How about to the teapot? Is it the lid to the teapot? No. No?
Just bought it at 852.
You find the teapot, Maisie?
Last chance for this dance at 855 to buy. And now I'm buying 857.
I thought it was in there.
Now my dollar cost average is at 848 a share. And we got a bid of 850, an ask of 864. You know why? So they can buy it at $8.55, folks.
The only thing I can suggest doing, Maisie, is look in there where your pink little thing is. Is the teapot in there?
Oh, yeah.
Is it in there? Oh, I think I see it. There it is, and that lid might be. Nora, Maisie found it first.
Well, they just tried to take it down to the lowest price they could just then. They tried to reach my dollar cost average at $8.48 a share. And they're sitting right now at $8.47.99. What do you know? Yep, $8.48.
We have to share, Nora.
The bid is $8.51. The ask is $8.64.
Okay. After she. Nope, you can't just take it.
All right, you guys. Now we got to be fair here, and let's just be very cool and kosher. There's nothing to worry about. No muss, no fuss, no crying, no wailing, no gnashing of teeth. There we go. Nice and quiet like. You guys are cool. Look at that. She made a tower. Nice.
Yeah, that's a good tower, man.
Yeah, making a block tower there. Block tower. Not to be confused with Bok Tower out of Lake Wales, Florida. Okay? That's a block tower.
Bringing Grandma some tea? You bringing Grandma some tea? Thank you.
All right, this is going to be the end of the runaround.
Maisie's trying to bring Grandma tea.
Last call for VMAR at this price this afternoon.
She can bring Grandma some tea.
And there are virtually no shares here being sold. As a matter of fact, right here, there were only no shares. There were no shares at that price. There were no shares here. No shares here. 450. 1,500 here. There's nothing down here, folks. There's no shares being sold here in any quantity at all. This is just a great place to communicate to you to buy shares with Catfish, okay? Just come on in and pick them up. And there she goes.
What you doing, baby? You going over to see Grandpa?
Oh, you gonna come over here? Oh, you can come and see me.
You can go see Grandpa.
You don't have to be shy. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She is taking off now. And look at the buyers come in right there on that candlestick. Boom. Look at them just say, okay, game over. Take it long. Let's take it long. Ding dong. Ding dong. The shorts went long. That's right.
He's the ding dong, isn't he? Grandpa ding dong.
Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new wonderful song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Woo!
Maisie wants to do the tambourine.
You want to do the tambourine? I've also got some other very cool bells over here, not just tambourine. Yeah, I've got some bells somewhere else. I don't know where they went to right now. I can't see them. But I got bells over here. They are.
Mommy, thank you.
Look at that.
Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer bells.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Just like the guy that's trying to get in the WNBA, the transvestite guy. Man, they won't let him in. It's not fair. Let him in. He's only like 7'2". Let him in. He can join Grinder in there, whatever his name is. All right, here we go, folks. We're buying now. Yep, join Grinder. They can do some grinding. Yep. And that night when they go out to the bar later on, they can use the same old line that's been used in all of those types of bars before. You don't care if I... No, I'm not going to go there. Here we go, folks. Oh, she's on her way, folks. We're going to see it go here. Watch it rise. Watch it rise, folks. There it is. They just made their last little manipulative drop in the price and now right back up to where it came from. And congratulations, everybody, if you just bought that stock with me. As you can see, right now, I'm up since I opened the position. My dollar cost average is 848, and we're up here to 869. I'm up $799 since I opened the position. And this is the stock VMAR.
Salt or pepper?
VMAR.
Salt or pepper?
And I got news for you. When it crosses this line, it's then going to cross that one, and then it's going to rocket right back up the way it was dropped. All right, that's my prediction, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So here's the chart on it now. There's the chart on it right there. And what a nice fleecing out. I want to make sure you all understand that the previous low earlier at 12:15, 12:30 was right here at 8.23 a share. The next low was here at 8.32 a share. The next low was here at 8.40 a share. And the next low was here at 8.58 a share. Is it all understood by everyone? Every single low is higher from this number here, 8.23 to 8.32, a 9-cent increase in the low there. And then from 8.32, the next low was here, and that was right there, just then on this number, boom. And now look at it rise, and it's going to cross this line of resistance right now. And it's on its way, folks, with an unenveloped green candlestick. It is out of here, folks. Unenveloped green candlestick now raising above the 45-day average. And look at the wick on that thing that they just tried to drop to the 10-day. Look at the wick right back up to there. See how they tried to drop it there and then it got bought all back up to right there? See? Right there where that flat top greened. And watch this now go on up. Watch it go up, ladies and gentlemen. They got a problem now. XPON, still good time to get in, guys. Ghost Rider's calling. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing rising, folks. And look at that sell effort against it down there at the bottom of the screen. Look at them try to sell against it, folks. And they can't stop it. They can't stop it. Even though they're trying to sell against it, there's more buyers than there are sellers. So they can't stop it rising. And they dropped it too fast, folks. They flat out dropped it too fast. And now I'm up 954 on this position since I opened it.
The elephant. There's the elephant. See it?
Now I'm down on it today, $1,500. But since I opened the position, I'm up 954. So don't be confused by these numbers. But I'm going to keep buying here because I feel like this thing is about to explode. And just like I said to you guys earlier, let me explain something to you all. Looking at this charts right now, not only do you have the fact that the first low was down here and the second low was here and the third low was up here, but you also have the fact with this stock, ladies and gentlemen, that it was just attacked down so fast and fell so rapidly. Look at this, folks. This drop that they just had right here at $12.96 a share, all the way down to $8 is a $4.26 drop in only 26 minutes. 26 minutes, $4.26 drop. Man, this thing could go right back up in 26 minutes, right back to that dang same line, because they fell too fast through here. There was no chance for anyone to accumulate any shares in here. When it gets back over this number, folks, it's going to go all the way back up because they ran it down so fast. Folks, as it falls, it's as it rises. And you can all bear witness to it in just a moment. It's going to break over this 50-day right now. And as it fell is the way it's going to rise. Okay? I keep saying it to you guys. Just watch. VMAR. Just watch it. There it goes, just like I said, right on up. VMAR. And now look at my account. I'm up $1,226 since I opened the position. And I'm only down now 1,000 VMAR. I'm up 1,400 now. Should you buy into this stock? Watch my account and you'll know. Watch my account, VMAR. Just watch my numbers and you'll know. Should you buy into it or not? Okay? And I'm here to tell you, this thing fell too fast. Okay? It fell too fast, folks.
Oh, that's
The market makers made it fall too fast.
you got the ketchup.
Man, look at this. Right here, I'm going to say it again.
Ketchup.
The price was $12.96.
Why is Grandma so tired all of a sudden?
$12.96. Grasp what I'm saying. Look what time it was. 12:32 p.m. And then they ran it down from $12.96 to this price, $8, 8066. They ran it $4. They ran it down $4.96. And they did that. And look what time it was. From 8:23, from 12:23 to 1:19. 1:19 from 12:23, folks. So it was a little bit longer. It was 1:19 to 12:23 to 1:19. So 12:23 to 1:03 would be 40 minutes.
We don't have to listen to Grandpa?
To 1:13 would be 50 minutes.
Or do you like down here with Grandpa?
50. So 55 minutes they ran it down. $1. They ran it down $4.26 in 55 minutes.
Yeah, we'll start making dinner.
55 minutes.
Lemonade, yummy.
55 minutes. I had too short. It's 55 minutes. To be exact, it's actually 56 minutes.
Lemonade, is that good?
56 minutes to run it down $4, folks.
Oh, lemonade is
56 minutes they ran it down $4.26 in just less than an hour. Folks, and in less than an hour, it could go right back up there. Okay, I'm not saying it's going to, but it could because it fell manipulatedly so fast to that number. And then now you see the low there. The next low was there. The next low was there. The next low there. Now, where is the low? Well, it's going to be where's the next high? And the next high after it breaks over this line is going to be right here, folks. And that's $9.35 a share. All right? Trade. And look at this. Look where I'm at now. Holy smokes, I'm down $83. My account since I opened the position, I'm up 2,400. Holy cow. VMAR. Look at that. I'm only down 38 bucks.
Blowing on it for Grandma? Hot? Is it hot?
Holy cow.
Strawberry, huh? Is it hot? Is it ready? She's psyching me out again, Grandpa.
Oh.
Is it ready?
She giving you coffee. Take it back. Uh-oh. Look at that thing. VMAR. Goodness gracious. She blows over this line and she jumps to here. She's going to here, folks. She's going to here. 935. That's where she's going to go now. She's breaking this line and she's going to go to 935. And then from there, she could just shoot right up here to this price, which is 10.05. And I'm not kidding, folks. Listen, just like I said, the way it falls is the way it rises. Okay? The way it dropped is the way it pops. You know, the reason all that's going on is because the WNBA didn't stand up against transgenders. Oh, no, they're supporting them. Oh, yeah, they just don't want... Oh, man, they got themselves in a fix right now. Big time fix.
Hey,
And
we didn't talk about that on this channel.
anyway, yep. We try to avoid topics like this for the most part, but I just thought I'd throw it out there. I can throw it out there just to get a little bit of conjecture. And ladies and gentlemen, now take a look. This 5 day is going to cross this line and it's going to jump all the way to here.
I smell some yucky dookie diapers.
Oh yeah. Watch it run from here right back up to here. Watch it. It never stopped on the way down in just 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, it could be right back to here, folks. I'm not kidding. Just watch with your own two eyes.
Yummy,
Watch how it
yucky,
happens.
yucky.
The next line of resistance is really
I got this one too.
right there. Right. Hold on. Let me get a line there. Right there. You can see they dropped it to this line once right over here and it took off. So this is a line of resistance right now. See? They stopped it right there from rising there once. So this is a line of resistance. If they don't stop it here, it jumps to there. And it's already hurt and jerked all the way through here. So from there, it's just going to run right back to this number. And that price is $966, folks. $966.
Let's take some stuff up.
We're going to be selling this afternoon at $966. Okay?
Oh, there's your bath toys, huh? Your bath toys. Ready, go. Ooh. Oh, what is that?
And I just got some buys at 901, 902, and now I'm buying at 905. And look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Goodness gracious. Look at all the buyers versus sellers right here.
Let's put all of this stuff in here. We'll take these upstairs.
Bid is $995. Ask is $915.
Upstairs. Where are you going, Maisie? You're going to help pick up and help carry some stuff upstairs. Come on.
You guys don't want to have toys upstairs to play with?
No, they don't. We were coming down to get
I just said you don't want to have toys upstairs to play with?
Oh, yeah, they don't.
Sure they do.
But she doesn't want to pick up the mess she just made. That's not true.
Oh. Ho ho ho. Oh man, folks, look at this.
Let's put the lid on.
My dollar cost average on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, right now is $8.51. And the stock I'm trading here is VMAR. VMAR. And you can see right here, I'm now up since I opened this position, $2,042. And over here, this number's changing quickly too. My profit loss today on it, I'm about to go green on it, on my profit today. But since I opened the position, I'm up $2,042.
Hey.
And the only other stock I'm down on, that is it, VMAR. And I'm down a smidgen on XPON. I'm down $68 on XPON. So let's go look at the chart on that.
Where's Grammy's phone? Right over there. Can you grab it, Maeve?
Enter. Oh, I actually like it here a lot. Look at that. It looks good. I'm buying here. Trade, buy, XPON. Oh, it looks extremely good here. Very good. And if it breaks this line, and it did, there it goes. And I'm in right here. I'm in here right now for sure. 10 shares, buy at market, XPON. And my dollar cost average is 865. And let me back this out so I can see these numbers more clearly. Zoom in is what I want to do. Look at this. Look at this thing rising, folks. XPON. Crossing over the 50 right now. Look at that thing. Green, flat top. Boom. Oh, man. XPON.
Hold on, Nora.
XPON. Gosh dang, man. And I just bought it at 815. 815 again. Buying it here at 810. This thing is going to run. Got it at 810 again, 811 now, 812. Yes. Oh, let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Yes, I want that right there. I want to buy that for sure. And now she's going to rise. There she goes. And look at her rise now. That was a nice little rundown to catch right there. That was beautiful. And watch this thing bounce now. Watch it continue its run up. This is XPON. And that was a great place to buy it right there at 811 just then and 812 when they just dropped it down there. That was perfect. 810 even I got. And now she's at 813. 814 now. All right. Buy it market. 813. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate that. And the stock is still up 54% today. 54%. And they're trying to accumulate it now at 813. What do you know? That they would want to try to hold it, ladies and gentlemen, at 813 a share. And I just keep buying it here because I have a feeling XPON is going to make a move. And I also have a nice look on this chart of it. Look how they just nutsacked that at lunchtime. And it's the same as the one we're up, the other one we're on. Look at the low that was at lunchtime. Look at the next low there. Right there was the next low, right there. Then the next low was right here, right here. It's just like the other one we're on. Then the next low was just right here. And it's just a higher low, every one since lunchtime. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. And now higher low. Even right now, they just tried. It's a higher low even. Right on the frickin' 50-day. Beautiful. Down below, the 200, which is up here. But baby, Hexo, and I'm saying baby, look here at this chart. Look at the frickin' 200-day average. It is rising through this lower line of resistance. Look at the 45 and 50 just rising against this. All they're trying to do is push this down to this line. Man, this thing is freaking out of here, folks. It was at 1179 in the pre-market this morning. And now they try to pull it down to this line. What does that line mean? Nothing. What does it mean to them earlier? Nothing. That line meant nothing to them earlier. Nothing to them. And now it's a line they want to try to pull it down to. Good luck with that, shorty. Good luck with that. There it is. You know what? The last time the price was there at that line, the 200 was way down here and the 50 was just crossing. The second time they got to that line, the 200 had risen from here up to here and the 50-day was up here. The third time they got to the line, the 50 was way up here and the 200's risen to here. And now they're the fourth time at this line and the 50's way up here and the 200 is crossing over this resistance. Man, this thing ain't going to stay here, folks. It's going to bounce off this line again. If it bounced off and went over it with the 200 way down here, and it bounced and went over a little there with the 200 down here, you don't think it's going to bounce off this line again with the 200 now this high and the 50 up here? Of course it is. It's going to bounce, folks. Most likely it's going to frickin' bounce, okay? I could be wrong, but most likely it's going to frickin' bounce, okay? Especially since the market makers now are trying to accumulate it at 808. They're trying to accumulate it at 808 now here. Let them try. Let them try to accumulate 808. See how that works for them. I just filled at 806. I just filled at 806 again. I just filled at 806. VMAR halted. Halted up or down? You guys just can't say that, folks. That doesn't work for us here. You've got to say VMAR halted up or down. Oh my God. Whoa. What? Oh my gosh, I'm up $3,553. Wow. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Missed a great move on Catfish VMR because Schwab's got me restricted on that stock. Oh God. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Unbelievable, folks. Nice. Very nice. Oh my gosh, they've halted it at what number? 1007 bid, 1010 ask. Oh my gosh, folks. And I'm up $3,600. Wow. Look at that, folks. Well, I told everybody, I told you, as fast as it dropped, it could pop. I told you all that. VMAR. Look at the 1-day chart. I warned all of you shorters. I warned you. You know what's interesting? Here's the interesting part. They never halted it when it fell $4.26 in 56 minutes. They never halted it when it fell in 56 minutes. It was never, ever, ever halted. Was it? Was it? Listen, when it fell, they never halted it. They never did. But now it crosses this line here and it's going to gap over. And look at them come after it. And I'm selling it right now. I just sold it at 958. 958. I just sold it at 970. I just sold it at 986, 992. I just sold it at 990, 983. I just sold it at 983, 980. Hot dang, folks. Man, oh man. Wow. Oh my gosh. Now I'm going to buy it right here. It's at 977. I just sold 999 and I'm going to buy it at 977. I'm going to buy it here at 976. Buying it here, 976 again. Buying it again here. Very nice. Just bought it at 970. And I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. And I'm buying right now, buying this number right here on this price line, 958. Buying 958 now. Buying 933. Bought 933. Gonna buy it again at 933. Bought it again. Buy it again. And now she's rising. And now I'm up 2,435 on this position today. Nice. Golly. I told you guys. I just got a 969. 966. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 30 cents below where I just sold. 961 is a great place to buy back in after selling 999. Oh yeah, I'm coming in at 957 here, big time. 945 is me. I'm in. 953. Thank you, market makers. You're just doing perfect here. I'm buying it now 50 cents below where I just now 60 cents below where I just sold it. And now we're going to start selling it again. And we're going to sell it up here at 940, 947. Actually, let's just get on up here and sell it at 949. Selling 949 now. Just sold 954. And folks, this dang thing could go all the way back up to 1246 now. Just sold 950. Just bought 943. Just sold 944.5. Trying to buy back here now at 930. 933, I should say. And 932, I want to buy. 931, I'd like to buy here. And the lowest they could just achieve just then was 933. The lowest they could get it to just then was 933. And one thing I told you guys about this stock is they dropped it way too fast in just 53 minutes. 53 minutes from $12.96 down to $8. $4.96 down in 53 minutes. And now, why did they choose this line to stop it at? Well, look over here, and you can see that line was resistance right there. This line was resistance right there. Before it took all the way off, this was the resistance line right there. Before this thing launched, this was also a resistance line right here. Before this thing, see how it was resistance to the rise, then resistance to the 5-day rising, then resistance right there when they pulled it back, then resistance when they dropped it, and here's the resistance again, and now she's popping. There it goes, folks. There she goes, right there. You can clearly see it. And it's going to cross the 200 right now. So, folks, I'm trading and I'm buying here. Trading 10 shares at a time, buying at market. I just bought it at 964. I just bought it at 963. And you can see I'm by far and away not the only one buying here. There's a lot of green over here, folks. A lot of buying here. I'm certainly not buying it alone. And look at it right here, folks. There she goes. And it's going to break over this line, and it's going to go all the way up to here. Okay? 10:05. 10:05. Selling right here now. Just sold 973. Just sold 973 again. Just sold 971. Just sold 976. Now I just sold a 969, so they're starting to take after it a little bit here. 72 and 73s are always sells, folks. Those are sell numbers. 972 and 73 are sell numbers. $975 is a sell number, folks, for sure. And I just sold at 969 and a half. And take a look at this stock chart, folks. Look, it's a triple crossover. Look, the 50 days about to cross the 200 right now. VMAR. And today's gain, almost $4,000 today, folks. Cha-frickin' ching. Up 4,100 now. Wow. And this is VMAR. Fair value price 1081. I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Well, I told you why, folks, because they ran it down too dang fast. I told you guys they had run it down in 53 minutes, and that's just too damn fast. 53 minutes to drop to there is too fast. And you know what? That moron that was here earlier that was cutting me down and I had to shut him off. I wonder what he thinks now if he's still watching. That was, by the way, let me see who this was. Police bleepers. Police bleepers. Let's go see if he's still here. Let's unhide him. What do you say, police? What do you say now? I'm waiting. What do you got to say now, policeman? What have you got to say? No, I didn't delete him. I just hit him, and I just unhit him just now. He just got unhidden. Ah! Yeah, I'm still here. What do you got to say now, my friend? Nice. And welcome back. Please don't say stupid stuff, though, okay? Please don't say stupid stuff. Don't make, let me tell you something, okay? All right? And no hard feelings, but this is something you should learn. Confucius say, Confucius say, better off a keep a mouth shut and make a people think you are not too smart than it is to open your mouth and remove all doubt. So you and have to be here on this channel. We have a very good timer here. We teach people how to trade, okay? We do it to paper money, so people have a lot of fun, have no risk. Have a good time here, get very good entertainment value. And you can see right now, the stock I tell everybody buy because it fall too freaking fast. Just what happened with it, exactly what I said will happen with it. I think you realize this now that you see what's going on. You see the people on this channel here with Catfish Taiwa, they're not a bunch of idiot, okay? They're not a bunch of idiot. They all know how to make a money. And this is what we do. I tell you what we do here so you understand. That right there, the nutsack, okay? And that's where we like to buy a stock on the nutsack. It's very hairy. I'm a true viewer. He blocked my ass and I never left. Woohoo! Well, I hope you'll buy the nutsack with all us here on the channel today. And what now? We're going to do survey, find out anybody buy this a dang stock with me when it drop it to $88.25. I want to know. So I'm going to do survey now on the channel. We're going over here. We're going to do a survey right now. We're going to do a survey. I want to know, create poll. Here's the question I'm going to ask everybody. Okay, hold on. Did you purchase Did you purchase, and the stock that we're trading now, I almost forgot the name of the dang thing, but it's VMAR, when it dropped, and I got in. I want to know that. Start poll. Boom. I want to know, did you buy into VMAR when it dropped and I bought in? Good on you being a good sport. Welcome back. There you go. Yeah, we don't want to have division. We don't, but when you start saying silly things, we have to take you out because we don't allow, like I said, nobody wants to catch that. Nobody wants to catch unintelligence. Okay? And nobody wants to buy rudeness, if you will. Okay? Nobody wants to buy into that. Nobody wants to be a part of that on this channel. We're here, a channel of love. This is the love channel, ladies and gentlemen. And everybody, just to prove that right now, would you do me a favor? And all for our friend that's here with us again, can you please put a heart on the screen? And we'll do a little song for him right now, too. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen. Police bloopers can view. There's a heart on from me and a heart on for you. And we won't have you here in the tank doing poo. There's a heart on for me. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. Everybody can see a heart on for you and me. There's a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. Yes. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you for sharing the love here on the Love Channel. Here on the Love Channel. Come be a part of the Love Channel. And look at that Crocky Gator. And I just sold VMAR at 976. And here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. And as I said to you earlier, they ran it down from $12.96 to $8 in just 53 minutes. And now it could climb right back up in 53 minutes. And it's going to break over this line that they're trying so desperately to hold, because look at the triple crossover of the 200-day moving average. Goodness gracious, this thing's going to fly, folks. Mr. Dope Smokes, we flying, yeah. XPON dropping. PMI, says Michael Harris. PMI. Let's get over and look at it. PMI. Oh, man. Oh, PMI. And I told you there was a gap on it. I told you there's a gap from here to there, and a gap from here to here, and a gap from here to here, and a gap from here to here, and a gap from here to frickin' there. Woohoo! PMI. Oh my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen, up $862 on this. And I'm going to sell it now. Sell it market. Get on out here with me, folks. Come on, let's get out. Let's get out. Sold 919. Sold 919. Folks, look. Here's my buy-sell sheet. What does it say here? Sell. It says sell over here. 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell there. Sell that number. Sell it. Sell it, dadgummit. All right? Don't regret this. Sell this here. This is a sell number. 920 is an absolute sell. Absolute is always and always a sell there. Always. And you can see what I mean. Look how many shares they've tried to manipulate with and sell at this number because they're trying to hold it there. They're trying to keep it from going over that price every time. So they dump them, dump them, dump them, dump them. And you should too. You should too. You should know this. I just sold 913, 913, 913. Nice. Thank you for calling that out for me. Thank you. Made 16,000 with paper money on VMAR. Done. Whoa. Yes. Man, oh man, we're getting good at this, guys. Man, oh man, just think if you were using your real account, how much you'd make trading with me. Golly, folks, it's fabulous. Buying here now. I just bought it at 923 to shove it up to 931 where I'm going to sell it now. I'm going to sell it at 937, 938. I'm going to sell it at 947, 949, 951. That's right. I'm going to sell this stock now. PMI. PMI. Oh, man. 38% of my viewers said they did buy VMAR with me when it dropped. All right. Nice. Congratulations. And now you're going to sell this with me at 931 a share, 932, 933. My dollar cost average is $8.55 on this stock. 8.55 is my dollar cost average. And I'm going to sell it here right now at 930 a share. And don't hesitate to sell here, folks. Look at the chart on it. This is a run. This is the strength. You sell on the strength. There it goes. Sell on that flat top green up here. Sell it at 937. PMI, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Congratulations. I'm going to end this poll right now. And I want to know, did you buy into PMI with me this morning? I want to know that. I'm going to start another poll now. Did you buy into PMI with me this morning on the lows? Did you buy into PMI with me this morning when it was at its lows? I want to know if you bought into it with me. My dollar cost average on PMI right now is 852. The 855 range, I'm going to say. The 855 range, because that's where I want you to buy, 854 and 855 range. That's what I want to know. That's what I'm curious about. Okay? And we're going to start a new poll right now. Shift and ask, did you get in there with me? All right, start the poll. Gino Martinez says, I did. Yes. And we're starting the poll right now. And we're going to jump over here now. And my gosh, look at that PMI, folks. By the way, sell this at 944. Sell it at 938. Sell it at 937. Okay, sell it here. Sell it at 937. Sell it at 933. Sell it at 939. PMI. Now here comes your buyback at 913, 917, 919, and 920. All right, try to buy 922 and 925. And I just sold PMI at 935. And they're going to halt this, folks. So let's get on out. Let's put in 954, 955. Let's put in 959, 960, 962, 963, 64, 965, 966, out at 972. If they halt it, we'll have these sold already on them. And right now, I'm up $1,117 on this position. And I'm going to sell 975, 976, 977. I'm going to sell it at 982, 983, 986, 87, 88. And this is PMI, ladies and gentlemen. PMI. PMI. There it is on the chart. And I just sold 945. There it is, PMI. And look, I told you, as fast as it fell, it could rise. It could rise, folks. When it falls so fast, it can rise the same way. We're already witnessing that on the other one as well. I mean, they just dropped it down so fast. VMAR. Let's look at it now. VMAR. Golly, and she's about to go again. She's going to springboard off this, and I'm coming in now to trade VMAR. And I'm coming in now, and I'm going to be buying 10 shares at a time, buying at market. And you can see this thing's going to break this line of resistance, and it's going to go, baby. It's going to rise. Buy it here, folks. There's nothing going to stop it. There's nothing going to stop it when it breaks over that price up there, which is the price of 966. Nothing's going to stop it when it breaks 966, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. And you can look over here. I want you to look when they first stopped it at 966, look where the 50 was, down below the 200. The next time they stopped it, look at them crossing over. The next time they stop it, this is where the 50 is. The next time they stop it, here's where the 50 is. And here they try to stop it, and here's where the 50 is. Man, they can't stop this. They're not going to stop this. This has got a friggin' 200-day moving up underneath it and a 50 and 45 that's cradling right there and starting to rock. I'm telling you, they're not going to stop it, folks. It's going off. It's going off. And this stock here is VMAR, and I'm going to tell you, it's getting ready to jump all the way up to here and bust this line. And they're not going to stop it. They're not going to stop it. VMAR. At least I don't think they are. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, oh man. They're not going to stop this thing. They can try everything they want, and it isn't going to happen. They can pull this down to this price right now, and who gives a crap if they do? Look at these other lows right there, right there, right there. Every low higher and higher and higher. Even this low now is higher. And I'm going to come over here to the chart. VMAR. Oh, my gosh. Look how fast it went up there and down here. And now trying to go up again on a triple crossover of a rising 200 with a rising 50, rising 45. Folks, there's just too much behind this. There's too much momentum behind this. They can't hold it here. It's going to jump all the way to minimum here, then there, then there. And once it breaks that number, it's going to jump all the way up to here, folks. Could happen in the after hours. Now, there is going to be one other line of resistance on this as it rises, and I'll show you where that is right here. Take a look at this very closely. You see how they rose the 5-day up right to there one time, and then they yanked it back to that level right there, okay? So right here, there is a line of resistance that exists. And if this launches off here, they're also going to stop it when it breaks that line probably. They'll halt it there because they can't have it breaking where the 50-day average stopped before. If it goes over that, they're going to halt this freaking thing, folks. If it goes over this. 1114. Believe me, when this gets to 11:13, they're going to halt this thing. You watch and see if I'm right or wrong. And I'm not even sure it's going to get that high, but I wouldn't be surprised because there's nothing here. There's nothing but a gap here. There's nothing but a gap here. And there's nothing but a gap here. You see it? And when it gets over this line, there's a gap. And I'm telling you right now, oh my gosh, it's a triple upside crossover, folks. Yep, Gino Martinez, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the info, buddy. You're welcome. You got it, my friend. Well, 26 years worth of trading experience here on the table. And if you don't think I'm going to buy this stock right now at 9.20 a share, you don't know Catfish Tyler. I just got through selling the dang thing all up here at how much? 966, 964. Now the buyback comes in at 915. It's freaking awesome. God, man, these market manipulators, they're so predictable. They really are. Man, that's why I told you to sell those shares when I was selling them up there. And man, we sold a lot. I was selling a bunch of shares at a time. And now I'm just accumulating right here because they've got the 5 down. They've got the 5 down to a line I know is a line of resistance right here. I already know the 5-day average has stopped here before several times on the way up and on the way down. I already know this is where I want to get in. I already know it. And not only is the 5-day at a line where they stopped it, look where they just dropped the candlestick to, this line of resistance right there. So this is the place, man. This is the place for the helpful catfish, man. Yep, this is the place for the helpful catfish, man. And they just drove this down below the 50-day to buy some of that right there on the dirt cheap at 922. And now look at the price. It's at 948. It's at 948, and we just bought it at 922, folks. And I got lots of dry powder here. And the bid is 920, and the ask is 948. A 28-cent gap on this stock. Nobody wants to sell it for less now than 948. And the bid is 920. What does that get an order at? 934. Well, heck yeah, man. They love to buy there. 933. 934. They love to buy there, folks. And now I'm filling at 936. Well, that didn't last long with a 933 and 34, did it? No. And look at this thing go, folks. Watch it rise. Watch this flat top green. Watch it rise. Watch it jump. Watch it jump up. Watch it jump up to right here now. Boom. It's going to jump to there. It's going to jump to there, or minimum right here where the 45-day is. It's going to jump up to there. Watch the top of this candlestick come up to here. Watch it rise. And look at the low they got about 5 minutes ago. Then the next low was here, and the next low was just right there. And then now sitting right here on that candlestick. So you got a low here, you got a low here, you got a low there, you got a low there. And the next one starts up here. The low is here now, folks. This is where the next candlestick starts from, right there. I wish I wouldn't have put that thing over it so you couldn't see the candlestick, though. But let's go here to this and then pull this out of the way. There. Move it over there. So they just had the bottom of this wick right there. And it's already rising now. It's already gone up to right here at this point now. Oh my gosh. And look at the next wick start here. The next wick started there. Nice. This is the bottom of the last wick. This is the bottom of this candlestick now. And there's the top of it. It wicked down to just this line because they're trying to hold it right here on this. They're trying to get all the shares they can right here for right now. Just a desperate effort to try to hold it here. But ladies and gentlemen, that freaking 200-day is steadily rising. And this 50-day is up above it. There's no way they're going to stay down here. And I just bought AIXI. I don't know why I'm buying it. AIXI. I'm down $9.45 on it, and I just bought it. My dollar cost average is 88 cents. AIXI. Let's look at it on a chart. AIXI. And I just sold PMI at $9.50 a share. Woo! Ho-ho! PMI, folks. Let me look at it first. PMI. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing rock. And ladies and gentlemen, there should be nothing to stop it until the 5-day gets all the way up here, folks. This thing's going to rocket. PMI. Oh my gosh. Nothing should stop it, folks. The 5-day should now eclipse this. And once it does, it's going to go all the way to there, folks. And that 5-day line is at 961. And so, ladies and gentlemen, you come over here to PMI right now and look at VMAR. Look at VMAR right now. It's going to cross this line, and when it does, folks, it's going to jump all the way up to right here. Okay? It's going to go all the way up to right there. When it jumps this line, nothing's going to stop it. You can take this line off too, because that ain't going to do jack crap. That ain't going to do nothing. All right? That line, you can just delete it. Because I'm telling you, when this 5-day crosses this line right here, folks, it ain't going to stop till it gets to here. And there it goes. 947. And now up 2,373 on this. CXPON. Okay, got it. Ultra Surfer. I'm asking it to bounce. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Power Hour. Yeah, Jayhawk. I just sold 947, and the cool part is I just got through buying a bunch of shares at 924. Just sold 947 again. VMAR. And now I'm going to sell, and it's going out, folks. Sell at market. And I just sold 947, but we're going to go up here now to 950. Going to sell 950 right now. And I'm going to sell 951. And I'm going to sell 952. Now I'm going to sell 954. I don't even care about the 53. 954, and I'm going to sell 955. Selling 50 shares at each one. Then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell 956 and 957. There we go. Then I'm going to skip 958 and I'll go to 959 and sell 959 here. And you want to have these loaded in here right now for when it pops, folks. And now we're going to sell 960 for sure. And 961 is a definite sell. No doubt about it. 961 is a sell. And the last one we'll put in here will be 964. 964. So that'll be 50. 100. 50. 200. 250, 300. Yep, 300 there. 350, 400, 450, 500 of the 1,000 I'm holding right now. 550. All right. Selling right now at 949. Just sold 956. And ladies and gentlemen, today on this account, I'm up $4,300. Up 4,300. Someone just said, take a look at XPON. Well, on XPON, I don't know that I'm holding any more of that. Yeah, I've got 1,300. Whoa, it took off. XPON chart. XPON. Look at PMI. Look at PMI, folks. Oh, and now we want to sell when it gets right there, folks. PMI 948. Trade PMI and XPOM PMI. And I just sold VMAR at 950, and now I'm going to sell this at 947. I'm going to sell 30 shares at 940, 944. Just sold 946. Just sold 947. Now I'm going to sell 948, 949. I'm out. I've only got 289 shares left. And I've got, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Hey, honey. 60, 70, 80, 90. Yep. 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 160. I've only got 289. So I'm going to sell here. 956. Sell, folks. There's a bunch of 961s out. And I'm up 1,199 on this position. Now up 1,216.
Before you bring up the high chair, let me see if this thing will work, okay?
Okay, pumpkin. And I just sold 956 on PMI. Golly, look at that thing go. Stanway, hello, and thank you for that gift. All right. Man, we got a lot of gifters today, and I want to thank you for the gifts that you're throwing out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, 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 thank you. And I just sold 965 and 974 PMI. I've only got 139 shares left. Golly. Let's buy. I got to move over here. I want to get on XPON. XPON. And I'm up 633 on XPON. I'm going to sell it here. I've got 1395. I'm going to sell it here. I'm going to sell it here. I'm going to sell it here at 66. I'm going to sell it at 70, 72. I'm going to sell it at 73. I'm going to sell it at 76, 77. And folks, it's about to run over all this oversold area. It's going to jump all the way up here to $8.92 a share. This is where it's going, folks. And thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. Yeah. And the gifts are up to 146. Let's say if we can take those jewels up to 1,000. Come on, guys. We got to get those jewels up to 1,000. We got only 854 more to go. Oh my goodness. And come on, guys and gals, if you're making some money today, you know where to send a little bit my way, okay? Right here's the place to send a little tip to me, okay? If you made $2,000, send me 20 bucks. You know what I mean? I'm asking for 1%, folks. If you made 1,000, send me 10 bucks. Send it to me or my wife on the Cash App card and Venmo. Show a little appreciation. Man, I tell you, if you want to keep getting satisfied, then you need to satisfy. And satisfy right now is what I'm asking. And do a little bit of donations to this channel. Thank you, Jayhawk. Happy poops and GGs and floating hearts. Oh my gosh. XPON. Come on, folks. Come on out with me here. Get out here. Just sold 867. I'm getting out here. I've got 1,300 shares left. Selling 30 shares at a time. Sell at market. XPON. I had phone call. Are you still buying VMAR at these levels? No, I'm selling it now. I'm selling it. I've been selling it. I'm up massively on it. And I'm selling this as well now. And let me tell you, when this stock, this is the stock, XPON, when it gets up here to 875, it's going to blow all the way past up here to 880, 892. Okay? It's going to go right over all this oversold bullshit this morning. All this was completely oversold this morning, every bit of it. There's just a huge gap here now, and it's going to go from here all the way up. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it go. I just sold it at 866. Now we're going to sell it at 869 and 872. Now, they might want to try to stop it here big time and pull it back down. That's why I've got these orders here. But once it breaks here, you might as well put the orders up here, folks. Start selling here because it's going to jump over that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look, there is where they think the price is going. There is your spoof sell, 1,700 at $9. The market makers have a spoof sell of 1,700 shares at $9. That's where they think this is going. Dang, look at that, up 4,100 a day. I'm eating honey. Good deal, Gary. Man, that has all kinds of benefits, especially if you're eating local honey. That'll help you out if you have any your immune system to pollen in your area, and that's really good for you. Okay, folks, it's 3:27 in the afternoon. Right now, I am selling PMI at 985. Oh my goodness. PMI, I just sold at 985. Look at XPON on the chart. It looks like it's just ready to springboard. I just sold PMI. And I'm selling it right here, folks, 888. I've only got 69 shares left. I'm going to sell it at 887. I'm going to sell it at, I'm at 988. Sell it here. Sell it at 993. Sell it at 997, 998, 999. Sell it at 988, folks. I just sold XPON at 873. It's rising, folks. Wow, look at this chart. XPON, I just sold at 879. And I'm up 1,237 on this position today. My gosh, it just hit 999. 10, 20, 30. I've only got 49 shares left. Sold it at 993. I've got 39 shares left. I'm going to sell it at $10 as well. This is PMI. I said here on a question, did you buy into PMI with me this morning when it was in its lows in the 855 range? 40% of my viewers said yes. Congratulations, you guys. Man, congratulations to you all. And I just sold it at 894 and 897. Oh my gosh, I just sold it at 897, folks. PMI, and I'm only sitting on 39 shares left. Your buyback here should be, your buyback now should be at $9.61. You can also get a 965, 966. Your buy could be at 972 after just selling 999. Your buy could be at 980. And this is looking good. PMI. And now let's look at VMAR. Golly, I'm about to sell out there. Yeah. And look at this. The market makers have a bid to sell 1,000 there at $9.99. They've got 8,000 at $10. The bid now is $9.92 and the ask is 10. The bid is $9.92 and the ask is 10. The bid is $9.92 and the ask is 10. The bid is $9.90. Oh, $10 is selling. And I've only got 39 shares left. There are 8,000 at 10, folks. 8,000 shares, a spoof bid of 8,000 at 10. Let's just start dropping this now. Come on, let's get down here. Let's go. Let's go. Got 39 shares left. Let's sell it here. I just bought PMI at 980 for some reason. I had buys down here, 972, 973. Well, why not? I just sold it for 997. Try to buy 967, 966. See if we can get a 961 here, 960. Stock is up just 2.3% today, but I'm up freaking 1,200 on it. Nice. Very nice. The bid right now is 976 and the ask is 990. So I've got my bid here at 979, 978, 77. And the bid is 978 now. And the ask is 988. And I'm going to cancel all the sells here now. Cancel all sells. And let's see if we can get some buys here. PMI. There we go. There's a nice buy. See, I'm almost out of shares. I got to get some more here. I'm almost out. And my dollar cost average is down here at 955 now. 949, 955 is my dollar cost average. 955. Sure be nice to see him take a shot at 966. Maybe 969, 70, 971, 72, 973 after just selling at 999. There's a buy at 973. That's fabulous. There's a buy at 972. Now, one thing you want to see here on my buy sell sheet is look at this. Right here, it's telling you to sell here at these numbers. 97, where we just sold. 97, 98, 99. You're supposed to sell there. And then your buybacks come in here at 83, 82, 88, 89, maybe even lower, maybe even 60. I got orders at the 67, 77. 72 is a good number to buy back. 72, 73. All right. So right now, I just tried to buy it back at 972 because that's a number on my buy sell sheet. And I got some there. And here they come at it again, 972, 973. And right now the bid is 974 and the ask is 980. So this is obvious. This is a very good, well-known number for buyers to try to buy back in after they sell it at 999, 972, 973, 974. And there she goes. And now I'm just going to buy at market because this looks like it's ready to catapult, folks. I got to tell you, this dang thing looks like it's ready to freaking catapult here off of this cradling right here. Cradling. See that? See the cradling of the 50-day? Look at it cradle. Look at it cradle right there and curve up now. Man, this is it, folks. Sell it at 982. Well, I wouldn't even do that. Just wait till it gets back up to 10 again. You'll probably get to sell it at 1003, 1005, 1006. Sell it at 1007, 1008, right on my buy sell sheet. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. It is a beautiful looking short eating porpoise right now. And as I said, all it's doing is porpoising, 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 porpoising again here, porpoising. Monitor now. Let's see. I'm down $17 on AIXI. So let's look at the chart on that. AIXI. Oh, man, they're coming after that. 3:30 washout time. Trade. Let's see if I can pick some up here on the very low and this afternoon dump down. And you can see I got my orders down here to try to buy 76, 77, trying to buy 78 now, try to buy 79. Yep. Buy 79 again. And I got news for you. They haven't had any shares here at 79 today compared to above that. Above that at 80 cents, 417,000. At 79, 86,000. 86,000 at 79, folks. 400 something thousand at 80 cents. And up here, 500,000, 500, 800, 700, 800, 900, 500,000, 600, 700, 800,000, up to 110 a share. But so few shares here now. So few shares here, folks. You're talking minuscule numbers of shares here now. Compared to all those that were already hoarded up above. And the bid right now is 76. The ask is 78. The bid is 76. The ask is 78. AIXI. And yes, I'm piling in here. You guys have seen me pile in at every single low today that there was, every one of them. You've seen me just go, all right, I see what's going on here. I'm done with this. This game is over. And so far, I've called it out at every step of the way. I've called out their manipulation on every stock. And let's see if I catch this one being manipulated as well. AIXI. I don't see a lot of selling here, folks. I see very, very, very lackluster effort of selling here. I see very, very lackluster effort here. Look at that. And there's more buyers than sellers there, and now. More buyers than sellers by far. And there's way more buyers than sellers here, folks, at this number. 879 or 79. And coincidentally, they happen to be sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 1 penny under my dollar cost average is why they're even here now at 79 cents, where they haven't gotten shit all day long. This stock here right now is AIXI. And here it is on the chart. AIXI. And yes, I'm buying it here because this was the low that they had a little bit ago, and this is the low they just achieved now, right there. So I bought it here, and now I'm buying it here. AIXI. Look at the chart all day long on this. AIXI. Look at that. Man, this is the same scenario, folks. This thing fell from a price of $1.11 down here to 76 cents. Folks, this thing fell about 35% from 2:15 until 3:30. In an hour and 15 minutes, this thing has dropped so fast in just an hour and 15 minutes. And that's why I'm buying it right here now, because in the next 30 minutes, it could shoot right back up. And there's your bottom right there. Just achieved once there, and then twice, and now 3 times it's here. And it's climbing, people. I just bought PMI after I just sold it at $9.99 and $10. I just bought it back at $9.72. And now I'm buying here this stock, AIXI. It's been completely fleeced out this afternoon. They've absolutely fleeced this thing out. There's nowhere else for it to go. In my opinion, there's really nowhere else for this to go. AIXI. And you can see every candlestick down here. Look at this, folks. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more equal buyers and sellers, more buyers, a big dump there to try to stop it. Then more buyers and sellers, more buyers, and a little teeny dump there to try to hold it. Just a little dinky frickin' dump. And that isn't going to hold it, folks. They got to dump more. They got to come over here like this, a big candlestick, or like over here, big. Over here, big to make it fall. Big. They can't do it with this minuscule crap you can't even see on the frickin' screen there. That won't hold it. No. It's not going to hold it, folks. It's not going to hold it. Their effort is weak because they don't have any more to give away. And that's why you got more buyers than sellers at this number right now. And you might want to pay a very good attention to the fact that right here, there ain't been jack for shares for sale compared up above here. 417,000. And here, only 119,000. 417,000 at 80 cents. Well, don't be surprised to see this make a run here in the last 15 minutes. Don't be surprised to see it take off on you. And this is AIXI. I just keep buying it here. Who brought it down to this number so they could buy such a few freaking shares here? Who brought it down just now to this number so they could buy so few shares here? Here's where all the accumulation was up here, folks, and up here, way higher than where we are right now. Who ran it down to this price to just get so few shares? And how can they hold it there with such a small, minuscule amount? So few shares, ladies and gentlemen, so few shares. And all I see here are buyers and buyers and buyers. Every freaking one of these candlesticks, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, and a dinky little sell here. It ain't going to work, folks. Last drop the pass, and here we go. One more time before the sucker blows. Radio's playing some forgotten song. Ding dong time for the shorts to go long. Oh yeah, watch them go long here, folks. It doesn't mean jack crap that they just drove it down to that line again just then. Watch them go long on this now. Watch them go long. Ding dong. Look at them buying in here. 2-1 buyers versus sellers here now. Why? Why does everybody want to buy it here now all of a sudden? It's 77 cents. Why do they want to buy it here? Whoa, there she goes. Look at all the buying here at 77 and a half. Who's buying all that? Who in the world is buying all that 77 and a half? Man, I'm just going to sit here and just do what they're doing. Accumulate it here, man. And wait for the last 13 minutes for the run up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put some buy orders in here. They're never going to get it, 76, 77, 75. But I'm going to put them in there. And now I'm going to go over here to the monitor page. And I'm going to start liquidating, folks. On VMAR, I'm up 1,700 now. So I'm going to sell my VMAR trade. VMAR, enter, and up $1,733. And I'm very, very happy for all of you that got in on this on the low today. And I've got 900 shares of it, so I'm going to start departing. I'm going to cancel all my sell orders, and now I'm going to sell at market right now. And I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time, and I'm selling here at 888, 882, 883. And this is the stock VMAR. And look at it right now, VMAR. It's actually starting to climb again here now after that little rundown. If I could hold this overnight, I would. All right. I mean, if I could hold it into the after hours, I would, because in the after hours, I think this is really going to make a launch. So I'm going to sell, though, right now. I'm up $1,800 on the position today. So I'm selling. My dollar cost average is at $9.47 a share. I'm sorry. I got 798 shares. And there she goes. Look at it. It's springboard just now. Look at it go, folks. Nice. Look at that thing launch just then. It just went over $9. Oh my gosh, I just sold it at 909. Sold it again at 909. My gosh, I just sold it at 917. Nice. And now I'm up on it 1900 today. Woo, yeah. And look at it go, VMAR. Holy smokes. Sold it at 911. Nice. Sold it at 909. Let's go up and sell it at 913. Try for 914. Just sold it at 989 PMI. Just sold it at 989 PMI. Just sold AIX. I bought it at 77 cents. AIXI. I'm canceling all sell orders on this now. And this is on the stock VMAR. We now have 10 minutes to get out of all these positions. So I'm selling here now at 916. Look at the buyers buying this stock at 916 and 919 now. Sell it, folks. Sell it here. I just sold 916. And now I'm going to sell it at 920. Yes. And now I have only 98 shares left. I just sold 919. Just sold 919 and a half. Just sold 919 and a half. I got 38 shares left. 919 and a half. Congratulations, everyone. Up 1,900 on this position today. And now I'm going to sell 13 shares and hold 5. And I'm out of that. Made $1,990 on that. Look at that thing skyrocketing now. Look at that beautiful chart. And now VMAR, I'm done. Now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to look at my next stock. And that is SDOT. I'm down 35 on it. But first, let's take profits. That's not enough to worry about. I'm selling PMI here. I've got 229 shares. I'm up 1,200 on it. PMI, I'm going to sell it now. Trade, PMI. And by the way, look at all the buying on VMAR. And now I'm going to sell this, which I'm up $1,292 on today. 1,262. And I've got 229 left. I'm going to cancel all sells. And I'm going to sell this at 983. And I want to be selling 50 shares at a time. So I'm going to sell 983, 981, 970. I just sold it at 982. I'm going to sell it again at 982. Now I have 129 shares left. I just sold 983. Now we're going to sell 987. And this is the stock PMI. And I now have only 79 shares left. And I'm going to sell again here at 983. And I'm up 1,251 on this stock today. And now let's try and sell 979. Get on out of here, folks. Let's just get on out of this thing. Now I have 29 shares left, and I'm going to not short this. So here we go. I've only got 29 shares left, and I'm going to sell 24. I'm going to sell 24 here. 24. Sell at market, and I'm out. Now I've only got 5 shares left of this stock. And I just sold it at $9.75, I guess. I'm trying to get out. I got a sell order. I don't know where it is. There it is. I just sold it at $9.83. And I'm up 1,280. And now I'm shorting it. Now I'm shorting it, 45 shares. So I want to buy back 50. I'm sorry. I'm going to buy my short position. My short's at 983. And I'm going to buy it back at 980 right now. Don't know what the hell's happening. I sure don't want to short it here because this thing looks like it's fixing to skyrocket right now. This thing looks like it's ready to go, folks. Okay, so I'm out of it, and I made $1,256 on that today. And now I'm going to go over here to my monitor page, and the only thing I'm holding any more shares of, LBGJ, I'm only down $6 on that. Only got 60 shares, not worried about it. SDOT, I'm down 100 on that today, so I'm going to sell that. I got 754 shares. SDOT. And look at that AIXI. I got that at the right place. I got that on that low right there. Right on that low, I bought AIXI. All right. AIXI. Now, we've got 5 minutes till the market ends. I'm going to get over to AIXI real quick. AIXI. AIXI, Tyler. AIXI. There it is. And let's start selling it now. And I'm down. I was down on it. Now I'm up $13.50 on it. So I want to get out now. And I've got a lot of shares, so I'm going to sell it at market. I'm going to get out here, get out there. And I'm up on it, and I'm going to sell it here right now. AIXI. And I'm going to get out of this completely. I've got a lot of shares of it. And I'm selling it now. And AIXI, I'm booting out. I'm out. And I did get the bottom on that. I bought those lows. And now I'm getting out of it. And we're going to just go ahead and make this very quick. I've got 2,900. I'm going to sell 2,000 now. Yep, sell at market. And I'm up $30 since I opened the position. I'm up $30 on it. And now I've got 2,580 shares. I've got a sell market order just freaking sitting there waiting. And now I got 580. So I'm going to sell 580 right now. I'm out. Sell market. And a lot of bag holders are holding this up here right now, and they're all going to throw in the towel too between now and closing probably. So I just got out. And I'm trying to sell 500 shares now and be left with 80. There we go. I got all of them. They're all gone now. And on that stock, I lost $20, folks, okay? I lost $20 on it. And I'm going to cancel all buys and cancel all sells. Now we're going to go back to the monitor page. And we see that right now I am holding, the only thing I'm holding is SDOT. I'm down 170 on it. And RZLV. I'm going to sell the 700 on it. I'm up 2093 on RZLV. I'm up 2093 on it. RZLV. And I'm going to get over and sell this right now. And I've got 700 long. So I'm going to sell 695 shares. Selling right here. And I'm up $17.50 on this. And I'm out of it. I'm completely out. I got 5 shares left. Coming over here now. And I am looking at the shares I'm holding. I've only got SDOT. I'm down 163 on it. I'm going to sell it right now. I got 2 minutes left. Trade. SDOT. SDOT. Trade it. And I'm down on it $133. I've got 754 shares. I'm going to sell 700. I'm going to sell 749 shares right now. 749. And I'm going to sell that right now at market. Selling now. And I lost $163 on this position today. SDOT. And now I've only got 5 shares left. I go over here to the monitor screen. The only thing I'm holding is XPON. I'm up 1,100 on it. I'm going to go over here to trade. XPON. I'm out. XPON. Enter. And I'm going to sell it now. 800 shares. I'm going to sell 749. Sell market. And I got just 50 seconds left to sell it. And I'm selling right now, 749. Selling at market, up $1,100, $1,200 on this. And I just sold it just then, and I got 56 left. I'm going to sell now 51 shares. Sell at market. And I'm going to be out of everything now. Sold VMAR, and they had to split the shares into 2 payments. XPON's breaking out, huh? Well, I'm looking at it right here, and I just sold it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm out of everything. And take a look at today's gain. $4,429. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a day, everybody. Man, we're starting to have some pretty sweet days back to back to back to back here, aren't we? Man, yeah, Jesse Mayhem. Great job, Cat. Thank you. And the only thing I didn't sell was this 60 shares of LBGJ. I didn't sell that. I got 60 shares of LBGJ, and I'm down $1.80 on it. So, but what a day, up $4,427. And I know a lot of people followed. If your account is with Charles Schwab, the answer is no. The only restriction is you can't place the trade using Thinkorswim for pre-market and aftermarket. That's right. That's right. My goodness. Let's look at XPON right now. There's AIXI, by the way, and I bought that right here when they drove it down. I could have just sold out of it, but I bought a lot. Ended up making $13 on it. So let me take a quick look at XPON. Oh, yeah, nice. Springboard close. Nice. Well, it closed at 917, and the bid now is 877. Ask 880. So, but good job, everybody. Great job today. Now, look, let's go find out a little bit about all these stocks that were on people's scanners today. So I'm going to walk down this list of every single one that was called out that I wrote down. And I want to see which one of you I should be saying congratulations if you own these stocks, okay? So we're going to start from the very top. And that happens to be XPON, and that's the one we're on now. You can see what happened with XPON today. And yeah, I sold it this morning in 1177, 1166. You know I did. You know I did. XPON opened at what price? We're going to have to add this onto the sheet. Hold on. XPON. XPON. Opened at 640 a share. And today's low was 630. And I know I bought it at 633, 631, 633, 630. I buy that, man. So we're going to put that on here. Trading tools, buy gainers. And we're going to come over here. And this is on 825, 826. And yesterday was a great day, too. I don't remember what stocks we missed yesterday. I'm going to have to put them down. I did not do anything for 825, but there were like 3 stocks we killed it on this yesterday, too. So let's go ahead and put in a couple of 825, 2026 there, enter. And now we're going to put in an 826 today's date, 826, 2026, enter. And we're going to do that again, 826, 826, 2026, enter. And then last but not 3 of them, 826. Oh, hold on. 826, 2026, 2026, enter. Okay, so the first one at 826 is XPON. XPON. And that was called out originally by Port Bear, so we're going to give him credit. Port Bear. And the price we bought it at this morning was $6.30. Enter. And we sold it when it hit $11.77. The high today was $11.79, but I know I would have sold $11.77 for sure. Enter. And therefore, if you take out a calculator then, and here's how you do the percentage gain. I'll show you right now how percentage gain is calculated so you guys will know, and you'll be able to remember this. So what you do to figure out percentage gain is you start with the price that was the high, 11.77. And then you take that figure there, 1177, and you'll just have to give me a second here while I adjust my lamp here. Hold on, folks. Let me get this freaking thing right like I want it. Okay, so the original price was 1177. I'm looking at down here. The highest price was 1177, and then you subtract the original price, 6.30 equals. Then you divide that by the original price divided by 6.30 equals, and multiply that times 100 equals. And that is an 86.83% gain. 86.83 if you round up. So over here, I'm going to put in 86.83. Enter. Cha-ching. Thank you very much, Port Bear. Thank you very much, Port Bear. I really do appreciate it, Port Bear. Thank you very much for your contribution today.
That was easy.
Yeah, baby. All right. Now, let's go over here and put the other one in. This one was called out by Lori, S-O-A-R. S-O-A-R. Called out by Lori today. Nice call out, Lori. All right. S-O-A-R called out by Lori today. Let's go see what SOAR did today. SOAR. And it was up 56%. SOAR bought it 2230 range. The low was 22.30. And this is SOAR. So we're going to come over here and we're going to add Lori to this top gainer, 22.30, 0.2230. High today was 3427. High 3427. And I don't know why it's not putting in that. Hold on a second. Format cells. Format cells. And we want to put currency and we want to have decimal place 2. Or do we want, yeah, it should be right there. Wait a minute. Yeah, that should be 2 decimal places. Currency. Why isn't it working? There it is. 4 decimal places. 4 decimal places. 3427. And the low was 2230. So over here, we got it format cells here. And it's currency 4 decimal places. There we go. And it was 2230. All right, so now let's do the math on this one and see what our percentage gain was. The high was 3427.3427 minus the original 0.2230 equals divided by the original 0.2230 equals times 100 equals 53%, 53.68% gain. 53.68. Nice. Way to go, Lori. VMAR and XPON both running after hours. Good, good, good. Maybe you guys get over there and sell. Mike Larson, XPON, PMI, and DAIC. Okay, thank you. And let me go here and enter one row below and do another 825. 825, 2026. And yesterday we had XPON. Hold on. XPON. PMI. No, PMI was today. No, PMI. Well, PMI was mentioned yesterday. You're right. PMI was called out, but on the 24th by Nisi Jane. Nisi Jane. Man, she hit a hot one there. Copy. Paste. Oh, but she's the one who called it out, recalled it out for yesterday. So good job, Nisi Jane on XPON. And what I want to look at now is come back up over here and let's just save this. And let's look at XPON historical data. And yesterday, the low 480, which I would have bought 482, and the high 550. So I would have bought 482. So I would have bought it at 482. And I would have sold it at 549. I would have sold 550 for sure. 547, 48, 49, and 50. 5.50 enter. And so Now we want to go over here and figure out this gain. So we put in 4.82. Oh, I'm sorry, I got it backwards. We put in 550 minus 4.82 equals, divided by the original 4.82 equals, times 100 equals 14.11% gain. 14.11. All right. And then also, again, like you said, PMI and DAIC, enter. All right. And PMI was actually called out on the 24th by Nisi Jane. PMI on the 24th by Nisi Jane. And she gets credit for it again, PMI here today, because it was again today a big runner for us. PMI made great money on that stock in the end. PMI. So Nisi Jane, man, you've been killing it here. Thank you. And 825, who called out? Oh, I see here, Larry Pitts called that out on the 24th. And Larry Pitts gets that. All right. So let's go over here to PMI on the 25th. PMI, enter. And on the 25th, it opened at 587. I would have definitely bought that number because I buy 587, 588. If you look here on my buy sell sheet, it clearly says buy back, and it says right here 84, 88, 89. And I would have bought it there for sure, minimum 88. So I know yesterday that I would have bought this at 5, and I would have tried to buy it 582 and 83, but I guarantee you I bought it at 588. And then the high was 1113. So let's go over here and put in 588 on our top gainers. Yesterday's buy, PMI 588, and sold it when the price hit 11. Oh, I would have sold the 1113. You guys know that. 1107, 1108, 1109, 1111, 1113. And now we're going to figure out what that gain is. Nisi goes, woohoo, yeah. Thank you, Eric Bennett, for letting us know that VMAR and XPON are running after hours. You guys might want to sell some of that right now. So we're going to start with yesterday right here, PMI, 11.13 minus the original price, 5.88 equals, and then divide that times the low price, 5.88 equals, times 100 equals 89.29% gain. Nice. 89.29. Nice. Cha-ching. Nisi Jane gives us an 89% gain yesterday on PMI. And that's not all. We made money on it today, too. So now let's look at DAIC. DAIC. And here we go. Caps lock. DAIC. Enter. And DAIC yesterday opened at 363. Well, I would have bought it at 366, I know for a fact. And I probably bought it at 364 as well, but I know I bought it at 366. So we're going to put in DAIC 366. And by the way, look at it in after hours. It's up 27% in after hours right now. That thing is rocketing, folks. DAIC. But yesterday opened at 363, 506. Well, I would have sold 506 for sure, and I would have bought 366. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to put in top gainers. And again, it was at 506, and I would have bought 506, 7, and 8. I would have sold 506, 7, and 8. So I sold 506, 363. So I bought it at 366 for sure. And I would have sold it at 506 because that's my numbers. You know that. Now, the reason I know I would have sold that at 506 is because on my buy-sell sheet right over here, look up at the top numbers. It says to sell the 05 and 06. So I know I would have been selling there because I follow this sheet to the T, folks. I follow it to the T. So I would have bought it, and we're going to do the math on this one now. Gotcha. DAIC is the top mover right now. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, so yesterday on this DAIC, I would have bought it at 3.66, and I got to start with where it ended up. So the price was 506, 5.06 minus 3.66 equals, divided by 3.66 equals, times 100 equals a 38.25% gain. 38.25%. Folks, that ain't bad. And now we're going to look at today also at PMI. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hit the save button right now before I switch over. But take a look at the gain today on PMI. And here it is right here. Boom. Look at that gain today on PMI. $1,257. Oh, yeah. $1,257 gain. Lovely. And let's go see what it did today. PMI. Hold on. PMI, enter. And today, the buy-in at open was 922. And I'm sure I had buy orders in at 908, 911, 913, 920. And I would have bought 925. So I had a buy order in, I'm sure, at 925 and a minimum 930. So we're going to put in 925 on PMI. And 925 to $10. So we're going to come over here to our top gainers, and we're going to put in the buy 925, the sell 10, because I would sell there. No doubt I would tell you to sell 10 for sure. And so now we start off with the first number that it had, which was $10. Start off with 10 minus 9.25 equals, divided by 9.25 equals, times 100 equals 8.11% gain. Not a huge gain today on that one. 8.11. But I had so many shares of it, folks. That's the thing. 8.11. All right. There you go. I just had so many shares of it, folks. That's why I ended up making so much on it. Hey, police bloopers, I want you to know that today, I'm glad you stayed around, okay? I'm glad you stayed around, even though we kind of excommunicated you for a little while. But really, you got to be a little bit conscientious about what you're saying about me. I'm here trying to just show people I've been doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I'm not really getting paid much to do it. All I'm asking for is $250 a week on this channel to create that kind of money. And so, I do this. I don't need to do this. I don't have to do this. I'm just trying to help people. I'm trying to make people's lives better. I'm trying to make them understand how to trade and also how to be wise once you made these profits and take 33%, move it over into a high interest yield account. Yep. No, don't worry. He's fine now. We had our little difference, and I actually hit him on the channel because he was talking me down when I was telling everybody to buy into this stock. And as it turned out, the thing did exactly what I said it was going to do. So then once it got up there, I said, let's let him back in and see if he's still here. So I unhit him, and sure enough, he was still here because he was probably trading with me. He was probably talking me down, but at the same time, he was buying under the table. That's what I think. Pat Yeager says, Kat, thanks for doing this. You're welcome. You're welcome. No. I'm not saying that I have a high interest of 33%. I'm telling you to set aside each day from your gains 33% over into a high interest yield account. Because what you're going to owe in taxes is 30% on day trade transactions, roughly 30%. So I tell people each day from your profits, move 33% over into a high interest bearing account like SoFi has. And then you can take that money after your 90 days and you'll have 33% set there getting you interest the whole time. And then you'll have to pay the taxes of 30% and you'll have the extra 3% to pay your bookkeeper or your CPA. And a lot of times that extra 3% will be more than it takes to pay. You need to pay the CPA. So you get a nice little bonus check every 90 days when you file your taxes. Set aside 33% because you're going to have to pay 30. And that other 3% will get you what you need to pay your CPA. That's my suggestion. Okay. Gary says, grrr, let me hurt him. No, Gary, hold back. Hold it, Gary. Hold it, Gary. Hold on. I know you want to tear him limb from him, but you can't do it. Hold on, Gary. Don't you hold it, Gary. Hold it. You guys, you often hear me ringing this bell right here. This was donated to me by Brunette or Die. We haven't seen him in a while. Every once in a while he drops in, but Brunette or Die. And he's the one that provided this bell here with the happy smiley face because I broke this one. This used to be my bell. And it was attached to a little stand I had it on, and it absolutely just fell apart. It just broke. And I still have this. One day we may auction off the original bell that goes back to 2.5 years ago. You guys think we should do that? Auction off the bell, the original bell from the Catfish Tyler program. Oh, man. Gosh, dang it. This is the original bell, folks. I keep it here by my side. Just memories, like the corners of my mind. Wow, what a day today, huh? Sure, yeah. He says, sure. All right, everybody. For those of you that, what high interest 33% account do you use? No, like I said, I'm sorry if you misunderstood me, but I'm sure you understand now. I made it clear to you. Let me put these away. Now, like I said earlier, if you want to stick around for just a little bit with me, these are all the stocks that were called out today, right here. Okay. And I want to see how much money some of you may or may not have made. Okay. And the one I thought I was going to make money on, AIXI, it really didn't do much, Jayhawk. It just went down all dang day until the very end. So, man, the high on it was 134. They drove it down to 107, and then that's where it stayed all damn day, pretty much. But I'm going to save this here. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it very much today. Port Bear, Lori, Niecy Jane, thank you. And I know, Port Bear, you're the first one to call out this XPON, but I'm thanking Niecy Jane for it because she keeps reminding us to get in on it, Port Bear. So I know you did first call out XPON, but I give Niecy Jane credit for getting my attention back to it yesterday so I could make a bunch of money on it. But you're the one who called it out, Port Bear, from the original. And so right now, ladies and gentlemen, these are all the stocks that were called out today. Let's go see how each and every one of them did. And today, an awesome day of gains. An awesome day of gains. Up over $4,000 in gains today. I have no idea why. I got to come up here and click here and then click shift and come down to here. And then that's what I got to do. So today's gains, total gains today, $4,423. And if you were mirror trading me, I know you made quite a bit of money today. So congratulations. If you were doing what I was doing, you couldn't end up doing any other thing than making money. And so now I'm going to go to this charts thing, and I want to look at every single one of these stocks right now and how they ended up doing today. Now, I already know with XPON and SDOT and AIXI, but now I want to look at YYGH, called out this morning. And they worked it down all day long, ladies and gentlemen. They worked it down all freaking day. And they worked it down all day long. Hold on, folks. God, little peckerhead. All right. So this was a stock called out this morning, YYGH. It was up and hit a high this morning of $2.61. YYGH. The reason they ran up so much was because of no reason I could find other than it says here, shares of YYGH are trading sharply higher Wednesday afternoon after the company took steps to eliminate future equity overhangs. So that's why they sprungboard this morning. At 7:52 this morning, the shares were trading higher after the company announced a supplemental agreement canceling its $5.94 million in second convertible note tranche and warrants. So they strengthened their balance sheet today. And that's why this stock was up today. And this would have been a good stock to day trade today because, man, look at them. Jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. I mean, goodness gracious. So that's the stock. YYGH, called out by Dave Sanders and Lori, had my attention on this morning. And so just letting you know, that is one of the stocks I had my eye on. And there's how it ended up. So it opened up YYGH. Let's go see if you made any money on it. It opened YYGH. Let's go over here and type it in. Caps YYGH, enter. And it opened at $1.93 and it closed at $2.12. So to you two, congratulations if you were into YYGH. Up 84% today. Called out by both, there were two people with it on their radars, Dave Sanders and Lori. All right. Oh, Kat, okay, a couple people sent you Cash App and Venmo. Okay, thank you. Thank you for let me know. I love a bell. Yes, thank you there, police bleepers. All right, now, let's take a look at these other stocks. And I lost a little bit on LBGH, so I don't need to look at that. And I made money on SOAR, so I'm very happy. Thank you, Lori, for that call on SOAR. I made some good money on that one. And now we're going to look at RZLV, called out by CRB Jonesboro. RZLV. How did it end up doing? RZLV. RZLV. Enter. Goodness gracious. Man, that would have been one day trade today. Whoa. What were they trading between? $3 and $2.88 over and over. And actually, they were actually trading even lower down to here in the pre-market this morning. And no, you guys, this is when you called it out to me, probably when it was right there. I wouldn't doubt it at all when you called it out to me, because that time would have been at 8 o'clock this morning, and I come on at 7:48. So I'm sure you were telling me about it when it was here, RZLV. And I want to know, I'm going to ask right now, were any of you trading RZLV today? So let me go over here and get on my channel, and we're going to, right now, we're going to end this one here. And it says 55 votes, 27% said they did buy into PMI with me this morning when it was at the lows around $8.55 a share. Nice. Man, that's fabulous, folks. Alexa, what is 55 times? Oh,
Sorry, I didn't get that. 55 times what?
times 27%.
55 times 27% is 14.85.
So 14 of my viewers today traded with me and got in on PMI when it was at $8.55 and sold it at $10. Congratulations. Now I'm going to end that poll. Now I want to start another one. Were you day trading RZLV today? Did you, hold on. Did you day trade RZLV today? Question mark. That's what I want to know. Did you day trade RZLV today? Because if you did, and you sold those highs and you bought those lows over and over, you killed it. Did you day trade RZLV today? Start poll. Because I want to congratulate you if you did. Because that would have been awesome. I mean, good Lord. You would have been buying this when it was called out this morning at 283. I'm going to write this down. RZLV. And by the way, CRB Jonesboro told me if they dropped it to 273, he would be buying it again at 273. Well, they only dropped it down to 283. And actually, the number they hit was right there. And that number, well, a little bit lower even. Just hold on a second. Hold on. Right there. That's the low they got. Hold on. Delete. So your buy would have been this morning at that price right there. And by the way, 282, look at my buy sell sheet, folks. There it is. It says buy back right here at 82, 83, 84. There's your buyback, 82, 83, 84. One of them, folks. So there you go. You could have bought it at 82. All right. And now we're going to track this and see what you made today if you day traded RZLV. So RZLV, I'm going to make a line up here. And you could have bought 282, and you could have sold it when it hit right here, and that price was $3, and it was really at, yes, $3. So you could have bought at 282, sold $3, and you should have, because you always got to sell the round number. And then your buyback again after there, your buyback would have been here at this price. And that price was 288, of course. So first you would have made 18 cents plus 18 cents. Then from selling at $3 down to 288. And that would have been 12 cents. So you're plus 12 cents. And then after you bought it back at 288, you would have sold it at 292, up 4 cents. Plus 4 cents. Then you would have bought it back again at 288 again. Good Lord. 288 plus 4 more. Then you would have sold it here at 297, up 11 cents. And then you would have bought it back from the 297 sell at 294, down 3 cents, up another 3 cents. And then, so these moves aren't really that big. 292 took it up to 304. Of course, you should have sold at 3, 301, 302, 303, 304. You should have sold all that. So 292 to 304, 12 cents up. And from there, they drove it down in the after hours from 304 down to 290, down 14 cents. So if you were day trading this today, that was the stock RZLV. RZLV, you would have made 18 plus 12 is 30, 34, 38, 49, 52, 64, 76 cent change, 76 cents, depending on how many shares you bought and sold back and forth. All right. Very nice. RZLV. Not really moving a lot, but a lot of herk and jerk on it. RZLV. And let's take a look at this on the 20-day chart. Good Lord, look at that thing pop from day before yesterday all the way up here. And look at all that herking and jerking today. God dang. Look at that rising 200 and rising 50 and 45. You know what? I'm putting this down for tomorrow, 827. RZLV. We're going to be watching this one, folks. I'm telling you. Because, man, look at them just fleecing this out here, holding it there the whole time, the 250 rising and the 45 rising. Man, that looks good, man. RZLV. All right. And I already told you guys, if the price were to break over this price right here, it was going to take off. You should have known. Once it broke there, it wasn't going to stop. And look at it, pop to there. And I've got if you go out to the 180-day chart, man, look at all these lines of resistance I've already put in. And I showed everybody today, this is the channel that we're trading in. Here are your ever ascending highs, and here are your ascending lows, okay? And I told you that the next high is probably going to be about right here, okay? Because this is the pattern of the ascending highs right now, okay? And that price is going to be at $330 a share, folks. You better be selling from 327 up to 330. And to be honest with you, the first thing you ought to be selling is $3, 297, 298, 299, and 3. Then 301, 302, 303. Then they're going to come back down to 266, 277. You get to buy there again. Then it goes up. You sell it again at 3. They drop it to 292. Then it goes to 307. You sell 308, 311, 313, 320, all 13 through 20. 313 through 320 should be sold. Then they're going to drop it from 320 down to 288, 292, 297. And then from 320, it's going to go to 330. And you need to be selling 328, 329, 330, 331, 32, and 33. You hear me? Write these numbers down if you have to. Because I'm telling you, once it breaks this number right here, which is going to be major resistance at this line, and that price is at $3.12. You might as well call it 313. But I'm telling you, before it gets there, you should sell it at $3, 298, 299, 3, 301, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because they're not going to let it just mow right over $3. They're going to let it go over a little bit, and then they're going to pull it down to 280s, 270s, 266 even maybe. Then it'll go back to 3 and go up to 313, then down to 3 again, 298, 293, then up to 320. From 320, 322, 325, and then down to $3, 301, 303, 308. Then it goes on up to 330, 331, 30, and that's going to be your biggest line of resistance, though, is at 313. So make sure you sell at 313 like they did there before and like they did right there, okay, at that line. And that price is at 312. So make sure you're selling 308 through 312 and 313. Look for the pullback then, and then it goes over 320 and it goes on off, okay? This is RZLV, all right? RZLV. Now, let's go back and look at some other ones. I'm just looking at all the stocks that were called out by everybody today. And I know VMAR, I made money on that. Let's see how DAIC did by Dave Sanders. DAIC. And we got visitors coming. Whoa. Wow. What are you doing? Look who's here, everybody. Look who's coming to see us. Oh boy. Ooh, look at that.
You want to know what's taking Grandpa so long?
Uh-oh, okay. Well, I'm going to get out of here right now, guys. I can't keep doing what I'm doing. Listen, you guys can look at the rest of these. Go look at them. NUWE, CRE, VCIG, SBFM, MSS, VNRX. I didn't get to look at any of these today. I was too busy trading. But you guys take a look at all these, okay? And you might want to catch one of them tomorrow on a pullback if they really made a nice day today.
The water. If we go down by the water.
Man, DAIC, look at that, folks. Wow. That thing is skyrocketing in after hours there.
Go to the beach, or are you going to want to play on the swing set?
All right.
You can't do both. So it's either the swing set
All right, guys.
or the beach.
Thank you for being here. Obviously, I've got to go. I can't keep looking at all those. You can take a look at them. CDTG is moving after hours. Thank you, Mike.
We'll go to the beach tomorrow.
Well, CDTG. I tried to look that up earlier today, and I couldn't find that. I'm going to take one look at it now. CDTG. Enter. Okay, I see it.
Maisie, put it back together.
I'll be watching it tomorrow. That looks very promising there. It's breaking over a line of resistance that it had several times today, which was right here. A line of resistance, line of resistance, line of resistance, and it's there again now. You might want to sell some right now. CDTG. Okay, we'll take a look at that tomorrow. I'll have it on the radar for tomorrow. CDTG. Thank you.
Careful.
Thank you for calling that out, Mike Larson. I appreciate it.
You want to talk to Grandpa about feeding the birds and changing the water? You want to do that after we go?
All right. So, guys, I'm sorry that I can't look at the rest of these right now. Obviously, I got priorities, and I'm going to take off right now and say goodbye to each and every one of you. Do you guys want to come over and say goodbye to everybody? Come on over and say goodbye to them. And we'll show you on your screen where you are. Here we go. Come on up. Up we go.
Maybe she wants to do the
And there you are right there. And you're going to be on that screen right over there in just a minute. You should be seeing yourself. And let me refresh this screen over here so you can see what I'm doing. Hold on. There you are. All right. And we're going to refresh the screen, and then we'll see. Oh, look at that. There's a Spider-Man on our screen right now. Hold on. There you are. There you are. Right there you are. See? Right there. That's you right there.
Let her do the tambourine. And then
Oh, you want to do the tambourine? Okay. Here you go. All right.
take the tambourine, and then you can see yourself doing it. And yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's the next music maker.
Yes, she is.
Yes, she is. All right. And you see, you're there on the screen right there. Yay. People are waving at you. See here on the thing, they're waving at you here. People are saying hi to you.
You want down? No.
See everybody waving to you? Yeah.
You don't like Grandma?
Oh, Steve Pittsburgh sent you a high five. Gary Edwards is saying hi to you too. Look at all the hellos and all the happy hands. They like you.
No, we can't make that move, honey.
All right.
Far away.
Well, everybody, what a way to end the day with a beautiful young lady here to share the tambourine with us. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're very lovely. Okay, wave goodbye to everybody out there in YouTube land. Yes, indeed. And give them a kiss. Mwah. Mwah. You gonna blow them a kiss? Mwah. Ah.
She does it with the
She's waving bye now with her hand. Okay, everyone. There you go. We love you. All right, here you go.
beep, beep. She's going beep, beep, bye.
Okay. All right, everyone. Well, thank you for being here with us today, this afternoon, and I hope you made some money today.
You got
God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time, or right around there. You know how it is. Sometimes I'm a minute or two, away. But we'll try to get on here at 7:48, and let's have another great day tomorrow. Let's have a great Friday, everybody, all right? And as I always say, I want to thank you for being here. I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have very good health, because being in great shape, exercising, good diet, I hope that you have that. And last but not least, as I always say, I hope and pray that each and every one of you are surrounded with love, because you certainly do deserve it, everyone. So that's it for me today. Catfish Tyler, what a great day, everybody. God bless you all. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you very much. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. Gotta run.